can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Nikki, look at her, she too sedity. I don't want no pity, I really just want to kick it. She litty, I can tell that she witty, and I wonder if she did me cause she finna get out. And Shawty said that I be doing the most. Say she love the diamonds in the chain when it glow. I be doing the bop on these lames on the low. See the rush just insane, change the climate, let it snow. Whoa, pit the gear and drive, then I go. Hop in out the wheel with my guys, that's my bros. Fresher than a pimp when I slide through the door. So this shit, she love the fit, got her eye in me close. She say she got a man, but she do not need him. I'm doing all I can, I'm gonna make her leave him. Just give me the chance, I bet that I can beat him. Look, I got her in a trance, going down in my DM. Hey. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Listen here, babe, I know you wanna kick it. Flyer than a leer, going up just like a ticket. It's a chandelier on my wrist, look at it glisten. We can get it clear. Riding like a Honda Civic. Oh, she really get me, and I wanna pay a visit. She can come and get it if she really want the business. Baby, ain't no stopping once it's popping, just forget it. You know what they say. If it ain't broke, don't dare to fix it. I'm that guy if they asking around. I take them high, yes, they crashing the ground. Up to the sky, yes, they passing me down. Don't need a bribe or a pride, I'm just asking you out. And so she say she got a man, but she do not need him. I wanna give her a chance, I bet she gonna leave him. Just give me the chance, I bet that I can beat him. Look, I got her in a trance, going down in my DM. Hey. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it.
Step out from yourself, open your inner eye, show me who you really are. I won't be surprised. Let them weep for you, no longer dead inside. Tell them this is not the end, and you've just seen the light. Dance to the devil, dance to the devil. Dance to the devil, dance to the devil. 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 Dance to the devil, dance to the devil. Step out from yourself, open your inner
distraction, zero doubt, zero opposition.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Up and ready to get scored. I'm gonna get hit hard, it's just sacrificing. Take on a challenge and take stance. I'm using the same hands that I roll the dice with. Day starts, I'm ready to break hearts. I'm ready to go hard, a full heart to fight with. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip all the crisis. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip all the crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere. Yeah, but the champ is here. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip all the crisis. short, I'm gonna get hit hard, it's just sacrificing. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right, they flip modes and crisis. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right, they flip modes and crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere, yeah, but the champ is here. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right, they flip modes and crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere, yeah, but the champ is here.
7. We're inching closer and closer to the playoffs here in South Korea, where only 6 teams will make it through. With that, I think the teams are ready. Let's go to the stage and see what's up.
That's going to push in. Pat does drop. TS. There you have it. Big win right now. Talent takes it to start here. Turns out to be a bit of a trade-off. Once again, the same story. King all alone, but this might be the time he can take it. And he does. Recovery there from Gen G. So that was pretty badly. It looks like Shorty's going to be how he ends. 4-4, flawless victory there for Talent. It's going to be different both sides. He gets one. Oh my god. Oh, beautiful spray. That's going to be it. Close. Very close round back there. An exciting one to see. It's starting to happen. It just be to your left. Can he do it? He gets none. Pat clears it out. That's going to be that. 13-7 is how map 2 ends. Talent in a massive upset goes 2-0 against Gen G.
We just finished our first matchup of today, Talon versus Gen G. And now we're going to go into the second matchup of today. We've got PaperX versus Zeta Division. All right, let's go take a look at the stage and Zeta, PaperX walk out.
Unless Zeta pushes in. Well, PRX so far so good here, but this is going to end the way you would expect. Really the significance there was actually gathered to the bed and another kill. Oh my god, it's a 1 versus 2 right now. That's a good fake. Oh, he almost gets it.
This is how you play together as a team. And now they just walk straight.
The mind freak gets his revenge. But that's okay. Jin will pick up the pieces. The mind freak. He's going to go for it anyways.
Oh!
That was a chaotic moment. Last. Oh my god. He got the ace. Oh my god.
No.
Oh, they're going to have to really hop around. Oh my god. One is still alive. What?
Forsaken.
For what? He knows he has to the right, and he is. That's going to be it. 13-10 is how we end this. This is going to be a 2-0 victory here. PaperX crushed Zeta.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to VALORANT Champions Tour Pacific League Filipino broadcast. At ayan, we are here at week 7, day number 2. And I'm Rebixco, your panel host for today. And ang kasama ko sa panel ay si Riku and si Juicy Brucey. So guys, kumusta kayo?
Wala ako dito, tol.
Wala.
Okay naman. Nervyos about today.
Masaya naman.
Masaya at nervous.
Yeah. Masaya
I'm sorry
at
if I'm like forcing my emotions on you that, you know.
No, it's okay. I accept them.
Okay.
Dapat ganun tayong lahat.
Exactly. Pero Riku,
Understanding.
bakit nervous?
Maglalaro si Team Secret today.
Are you feeling medyo confident ba tayo? Kasi we are against Qeon today, and you know they are a bit high on the standings.
Talaga, no? Like parang
We.
isang
The
bansa.
country, yes.
Yeah, everyone here.
Right? Pero you know, before we go into today, let's talk about the matches yesterday kasi ang daming nangyari kahapon. We saw a lot of movements sa standings natin. PaperX now sitting at the top 2 spot, dethroning Gen G.
Yun nga, imagine yesterday si PaperX, T1, Gen G, tsaka si Zeta, they were all pretty much 4-2 with a 4-way tie. And then after yesterday, ayan na, si PaperX yung naging reigning king sa current top 2 standings. Meaning if they maintain this, malaking edge yun when we look over the playoffs.
That's true. And PaperX so far, wala eh. Comfortable na yung spot nila if you think about it. Even with the Super Week coming out, parang kaya pa rin nila, you know, if ever ma-dethrone sila on top 2, kaya pa nila mag-top 4 at the very least if we do the mathematics. Or baka mali. Hindi siya statistics, like math now with the point system. Pero baka mali din kasi I flunked math as a child.
That's
so
okay.
That's okay.
Pero yung hindi tayo mabibigo ngayon ay mga magandang laro ng Valorant.
True. Pero alam mo kung who's not in a comfortable spot? Team Secret. Because again, nakita mo dyan sa standings now, they are at the top 6. They are just at the bottom of the safe zone dyan sa standings natin. Again, only the top 6 teams will be proceeding. So today is a very important match for them as well as RRQ and Global Esports kasi alam mo yun, they're both sharing that spot and this win is going to be a very important thing to decide and to separate them dyan sa standings natin. Pero, you know, I think going back to yesterday, we did see some very exciting games. Again, Talon Esports bagging that win against Gen G. Like, the top 2 versus the bottom 2. And Garnets, like, not just Garnets, I think the whole of Talon just came online. They were looking so sharp yesterday.
Yun nga yung SEA, performance ng SEA kahapon, napakalakas. And one of them, syempre, si Garnets from Talon Esports. He was really maximizing yung mga kasama niyang double initiator for both of those 2 maps. And I feel like that's also the reason why yung race niya napaka-effective. And the fact that dinideny niya yung trade against him. He's always, sinusulit niya yung buhay niya. Kahit 1 HP, nakakapatay pa rin siya.
Yep, that's true. And, you know, with Talon Esports, isa pa rin sa mga factors nila is reintegrating Patifan already in the team. Although they lost the previous match that they had before yesterday against PaperX. Pero, you know, it's PaperX Talon. It's a historic thing. So parang historically, manatalo din sila. Pero like, you know, going up against like the top 2 this week, well, I mean, they're pretty prepared. So, yay!
Exactly.
And isa pa rin dun na factor is like Gen G, parang if we say it in a way na parang, you know, losing 2 times in a row before that match, I think Talon Esports, sobrang ganda lang ng timing when they had that match as well. Not saying na swerte yun, but it's more like they prepared and then everything was just in their favor.
Exactly. Parang nag-shift yung momentum. Si Talon, pataas yung momentum. Gen G, pababa ngayon, right? Because, again, you know, the teams that they go against are different every single week and it just seems na, you know, they just switch places and this is actually a good look for Talon kasi they can still make it to the playoffs so they cannot make a mistake here kasi they only have the Super Week next week left to, you know, regain those points. Pero moving on, you know, we had Garnets just now and you were talking about like how they made use of that double initiator and again Talon Esports, PRX, again, we were talking about history just now and that was the first time na PaperX defeated Gen G. I think we were talking
Oh yeah, Zeta. Yeah.
No, Talon.
Oh, Talon?
We're talking about
Talon
Talon.
towards Gen G.
Talon or PaperX?
PaperX first beat Zeta. The second series natin. Ibang series.
Okay.
But moving on, you know, sa second series natin, let's talk about Forsaken kasi ang dami niyang high impact plays. Again, we saw him on that fade Odin yesterday. I think a lot of people were a bit unsure because you know, we don't see him on the fade often and we, you know, the walking Odin there. Pero I think he was a huge factor for why PaperX won a lot of those rounds.
I think that's the most interesting dito kay Forsaken, 'di ba? Kumbaga, siya yung nagsisetup, being that initiator, being that fade, being that sky, but at the same time, kayang-kaya niya mag-setup ng kanyang skills. We talked about yung kanyang timing. Hindi niya muna rini-reveal yung kanyang sarili. Alam niya kung kailan talaga dapat siya lalabas at kung lumabas siya, mamamatay ka.
Yeah, that's true. Forsaken, kahapon nga, we did see PaperX na parang it's already the whole team yung ginawa nila. Like parang yung, you know, the baits na ginawa ni Jing. Tapos Kuya Davai was there. And then plus, if sabihin mo, for any person from PaperX, kaya niya magipag-duo composition with any of the players from PaperX.
Napakagandang punto yan. As in, diba? Tagalog. Oo nga. Tagalog. Anyway, yung sinasabi, distract naman ako.
Sige, okay. Sorry po.
Eto na. Magandang punto yan, Juicy Brucey.
Salamat.
Oo naman. Dahil, tama nga, kahit sinong ipares mo sa team ng PaperX, kayang-kaya niyang makipag-drive, malakas talaga yung kanyang synergy sa mga team niya, which is why hindi sila nagkakaproblema kung anong klaseng dynamic in terms of composition and as well as positioning pagdating sa defense and sa pag-atake.
Yep, except for Something. Kasi he's just a different player. Kahapon yung laro talaga ni Something, let's say na maganda yung buong team nila, no? But Something is just a one-man army of his own.
True.
Na parang every time he goes in, if ever hindi siya nag-overstep, nakakapatay naman siya. Or if he gets punished, okay lang. Next round, bumabawi siya. Opens the round and closes the round as well with quadruple kills. Yun yung performance na pinakita din ni Something.
Ginagamit nga paminsan si Something as a distraction eh. Ginagamit niya yung parang siya yung hotspot, kumbaga na, oy, look at me, ako yung
Wi-Fi pala
habulin
siya.
nyo.
Exactly.
diba yun yung ginagawa
Yung
niya?
sa A, I think it was A on Ascent, diba? On that
Yes.
Odin, again, there were 3 people in heaven all looking at him, and that opened
Yeah.
up so many opportunities for the rest of Paper X to take advantage of that. And I think ito yung parang, this is what we're seeing Paper X develop in their team, that flexibility across all of their players, and we're really seeing it here, Jing on that stage, and of course something. But now looking at our matches for today, we have RRQ versus Global Esports and Team Secret versus T1. So this is going to be a very nerve-wracking
Oh, yeah.
set of series today, because this will decide the fate for a lot of our teams.
Either way, after ng first match natin today, may magtatay pa rin kay Team Secret. Kaya yun yung nakakatakot. So the second series of today is gonna be extra important para lumayo si Team Secret sa standings between RRQ and Global.
That's right.
That's true. And, you know, if we are, I'm just here gonna be focusing on Global Esports talaga. Because, you know, from week 7 na tayo, diba? It's been
That's
like
true.
4 weeks na napumas na. So that's like, let's say in 3 weeks span, sobrang laki ng improvement ng Global Esports. Before going into this tournament, they were a very defender-sided team. So right now, they had improvement with their average scores na as attackers, they average at 6. It's defenders, they average at 5. So parang medyo equal na yung performance ng Global Esports. For all the series today, yung isa sa pinakamagandang teams na they showed some improvement so far is Global Esports. So, which is pretty cool to see if ano ba yung gagawin ng star-powered roster na to.
Exactly, and
Pero Toge, ikaw pa rin.
wow!
May pasingit.
Pasingit pa rin. Gumaling lang yung kalaban.
Parang
pero
may
Toge,
hint
ikaw pa rin.
tayo sa predictions mo mamaya.
Oo nga, no?
Maybe?
Ay,
Spoiler.
Ito pala yung camera ko.
Well, before we get into that, I want to share with our viewers yung bagong Unli Buhat challenge we have from Grab, because we are locked and reloaded with another Valorant promo just for you, our loyal VCT Pacific viewers. If you're a Valorant spray enthusiast, baka ngayon na ang chance mo na manalo ng isang unique spray courtesy of Grab Unlimited. All you have to do is subscribe to Grab Unlimited and complete 5 eligible orders within the promo period. And you can win this super cool Just Business spray. And there are only 250 of these sprays available, so you have to be quick. So don't worry, Grab Unlimited is also absolutely free for the first month, so you can focus on getting that spray. So ano pang hinihintay mo? I-scan mo na ang QR code, because Grab Unlimited has got you covered.
Yep. Y'all's gotta be quick like me on to grab those sprays. But of course, guys, remember to share the stream on Facebook, YouTube, and as well as on Twitch to support the VCT Pacific broadcast. And of course, your favorite teams, Team Secret. It's Valorant_PH on Twitch and Valorant Esports PH on Facebook and as well as on YouTube.
Hey, also, special thanks to our sponsors, Logitech, Red Bull, Polo by Ralph Lauren, Grab Unlimited, HP Victus, and Zowie for making VCT Pacific League possible.
That's right. Maraming salamat po. And don't forget, we are also on week 7 of VCT, and we are just about to go into our Super Week. And what comes after Super Week? The Grand Finals. So, malapit na ang VCT Pacific League Finals, and ticket sales to watch live at Jangchung Stadium, South Korea will be starting on May 8th. That is this Monday. So tickets for the lower finals on the 27th will be going on sale on May 8th, and tickets for the Grand Finals on the 28th will be going on sale on May 9th. And you can get your tickets from our official ticket website, globalinterpark.com. So this is a bigger stadium, I heard, compared to what you're seeing dito sa current stadium that we have now. So I think the production is a lot bigger. You're also going to be seeing a celebrity show match, I think content creator show match as well. So if you have plans to go to Korea anytime, I think this is, the perfect time, diba?
May gusto lang akong isingit. Nag-check ako ng mga airline prices, tickets during the grand finals of Pacific.
Yeah.
And it's around averaging 8,000 to like 12,000.
Wait.
Back and forth na yan.
That's like so much cheaper than it normally is,
Yeah,
diba?
yeah.
Parang sakto sa VCT Pacific, no?
Sobra.
Sakto lang, parang umuwi lang ako sa Cebu ng presyo
Yan
niyan.
nga,
So
diba?
parang
Diba?
umuwi kaya ako sa bahay namin ni Jong yun.
Naman.
Joke, ano, concert pala niya sa labas. So, busy daw.
Busy.
Yeah! Sige! Okay, saan naman tayo?
All right. Well, I think we are going to be talking about our first series for today, which is going to be RRQ versus Global Esports. So, ayan yung first
Wala si
lineup
Tuge.
natin. Yeah, we do not see Tuge here.
Yeah, subbed out.
Yeah, that's true. And I know Juicy Bruce is gonna be excited to talk about that. But when we look at RQ as a whole, yung simula nila dito sa VCT Pacific, it is definitely not the best. But I feel like they're showing a lot of signs na, they're going towards an upward trend similar dun kay Talon after their first your map win against DRX. Syempre DRX, they're still undefeated series-wise, but they were able to take a map off of them. So feeling ko talaga this is it, and they're able to showcase their strength even more against Global.
Yep, which is weird kasi kung saan sila nakuha ng mapa kay DRX, doon si Tuge eh. Ba't wala si Tuge dito? Naku po! Kinakabahan ako sa pinagagawa niyo. Pero, not saying na it's a player-based issue according pa nga sa interviews we had with players is that they swap out their players according kung sino yung player at agent na ginagamit niya na angkop. Wah! Angkop para sa mapang yan. So, I would understand kung bakit ganun yung ginawa ng RRQ this time. So, baka gagawin nila they're gonna do openers with such as... Teka lang. Nawala yung tinitingnan ko. Such as, para let's say, split, wherein they prefer to run this composition without Tuge.
Yun nga kasi kung nakita natin yung performance nila against DRX, yung mga nag-step up din na players, si Almimor tsaka si Xfero. Especially when we look towards their defense round, you mentioned na medyo malakas din si Global Esports pagdating sa kanilang depensa. So excited ako makita yung dalawang teams that are also very good when it comes to defense clash and see which is the best sort of strategy pagdating sa ganon.
Exactly. Pero again, Bruce said the first few weeks of VCT Pacific, Global Esports was very strong on that defense. Pero with the addition of SK Rossi, nakita natin na nagbago sila. Exactly. They're actually, I think, a bit better on their attacking now because, again, SK Rossi bringing in that firepower and starting on that first 5 here. We've got Textures, SK Rossi, Aaron, Bozzy now. We didn't see him much last week and Moniette. So,
yeah. Kaya nakita natin yesterday nung naglista tayo ng mga team MVPs last week, kasama doon si SK Rossi, and siya nga yung rason kung bakit sila nakapagkuha ng win against Gen G then last week. So he's just very consistent. He's just very spicy when we see him as a player, when we see them perform. So I'm looking forward to strong maps later like Lotus or Pearl sa mga again maps na naging effective sila as a squad.
Yep, that's true. Global Esports naman, if we are looking at maps, it's Pearl so far in the first few weeks of VCT Pacific. Pearl has been their most successful map na pinaglalaroan nila. Pero right now it's been down to 50% win rate eh. So parang, even with the firepower na pinapakita ng Global Esports, there are maps na wherein komportable sila, but it's not showing up the same way, maybe because of the addition of SK Rossi. That could be a possibility wherein him as a duelist, may mas preferred map siya to play up against other teams. So, we'll see it this time kung ano ba yung bagong strats na pinapakita ng Global Esports with the addition of SK Rossi again.
Exactly. I mean, I think a lot of us enjoy watching Global Esports on that Pearl kasi ang ganda ng executions nila, and especially the use of utilities and blocking out the site. But, going into RRQ versus Global Esports, these are two wildcard teams dito sa VCT Pacific, and we're seeing them develop so much. And speaking of developing, we see Elmimor and Aaron, again, two people further enabling their teams to do good. Again, we had a lot of interviews with Aaron then, and seriously, you can tell na they're really putting the pieces of the puzzles together. Also for RRQ, because they run, I think, a 6-man, 7-man lineup for both sides. So, I think 6-man on RRQ. So the fact that these two know how to, the correct configurations sa teams nila says a lot.
Yeah, I think both of these two players, Almimor, Aaron, even though you look at them on paper having this as like similar roles, being more of that yung dalawang players ito na enable yung kanilang team. Ang biggest difference for me is that, when we look at the stats galing kay Almimor, he's more of like not only utility, pero nag-rise din siya when it comes to high impact plays, high impact frags, and yung mga clutch situations na kinakailangan. Meanwhile, ang trabaho naman ni Iron is definitely how can he support the carries? How can he support the rest of the squad? So I like the biggest difference dito, approach rather, kung paano sila naging successful.
Technically, Aaron, in a sense, laro niya is mostly playing KOs so far. So parang instead of, being in the flanks or backlines, ginagawa ni Aaron, he flashes forward, does the entry, and then allows the rest of Global Esports na all duelists naman to finish up the round. So parang, if we are looking at score-wise, parang si Elmimor yung medyo lamang. Kasi it's either he's the one who flanks as a Killjoy or a Cypher, or parang siya yung nag-anchor ng site and, just defends it with all his heart. So parang it's just great to see, like, in a sense, sa registry ng teams nila, sila yung nakasulat bilang supports, pero they're doing it in a way na parang they're playing it at their own pace.
Yeah.
Exactly. Well, they are doing the most for their teams. But I think, again, we have some very, very close, I'd say, descriptions for these two teams. So let's see how they're going to be playing out in our first series. So I think we're going to have to jump in to our predictions kasi medyo mahirap to. I'd say kind of 50-50 in my book. So, Riku.
Oh, okay. Ako pala magsisimula. Okay.
Kinabahan!
Okay, para sa akin, Global Esports. I really like what I see from this team. They seem more confident. They seem more together na as a squad after, a lot of adjustments throughout the entire VCT Pacific. So, after their performance against Gen G, I feel like it's what do you call this? Kayang-kaya na nila itong si RRQ.
Wow. Okay. So, 3 weeks na akong mali. Gusto ko Pinoy mga manalo. So, pipiliin ko Global Esports. Okay na ako magkamali this time.
Then, no, RRQ wins. I think yesterday, then, you switched your pick. Talon ka for, I think, 3 weeks straight. And then you switched it once.
Tas na mali ako, di ba? So what if mali ako ngayon, panahalo pa rin ako?
At least we all go down together because I will be also going for Global Esports. Kasi I think I've been going for Global Esports all throughout the Pacific League. I love their story coming into lock-in and seeing how they're finally putting the pieces of that puzzle together. Ang ganda ng story nila and just seeing how they're able to just really like jive together as a team. It's just beautiful to watch.
Yeah, it's so crazy, diba? Like, this team is comprised of many, many different players from around, the globe. Global Esports.
Global sila eh.
Global Esports.
Worldwide talaga sila ng VCT Pacific. So, it's one of those things na parang they transcend a lot of, I guess, the
Boundaries.
Exactly. So, it's so nice to see them gel as a squad and even, like, see success in this kind of, scenario and setup.
Isipin mo, puro kay duelist, tapos pipilitin ka, hindi, mag-initiator ka na lang. Pero, in the end, with the firepower that these players have currently at their arms, alam talaga nila kung ano yung gagawin. I mean, we can't doubt. Pro players sila ngayon. And they're up there, not us. So, in short, alam talaga nating magaling. So, just super excited for, our Day 2 and Week 7's matches, which is mostly madaming Pinoy for today, which is super exciting as well.
Exactly. RRQ and Team Secret in one day. So, this is one for the Philippines talaga. Pero, talking about our first series now, I think I want to highlight yung isang player dyan, si SK Rossi, because again, I think he was highlighted so much because his performance, if he was already at 90%, I think last week we saw him at 110, diba?
Yun nga, I think it's also because siguro na-unlock yung limiter. Kumbaga, alam niyo yun, parang, I'm thinking of a Naruto episode.
Oh, speaking of Naruto, SK Rossi actually talked about in his interview na parang may Naruto buff siya because he's been having such a hard time. He's struggling and he was just like, I just felt like I had to be Naruto in that moment. Working hard, never giving up until you become strong, and then that's exactly what happened there.
He's such an anime protagonist.
Right?
Oh my gosh.
Main character moment right there.
True.
Right? But I think we're gonna have to be throwing it to a short break here. Pero wag kayo aalis because we will be back with Series 1 of Day 2.
Rasenda!
Hello, hello, and welcome back to VCT Pacific League 2023
What's
Filipino broadcast. So, we're going to be here jumping into our first series of the day, which is RRQ versus Global Esports. So, this is going to be a really exciting match because, again, these are the two wild cards of the region.
And they're currently not in the best position in the standings. Nakikipaglaban pa rin sila to fight para makapag-qualify sa playoffs. So, napaka-importanting match na ito. And, you know, I'm excited mamaya sa mga map picks nila kasi when I look at RRQ, kadalasan ng kanilang mga panalo ay nanggagaling sa mapang Haven. And especially, pag ito yung unang mapa na linalaro nila. 4 out of 3 times, or 3 out of 4 times rather, nanalo sila sa mapang ito. So, feeling ko, yun talaga yung pinaka-importanting map na kailangan nilang makuha, especially sa una, dahil ginagamit nila ito as an anchor for momentum and as well as confidence.
Yep, that's true. But if we are talking about Haven as well, Rico and Rebino, it's also one of the most played maps ng Global Esports going into VCT Pacific. Pero, their win rate over at Haven, not the best. And hindi nga ito pinakamagandang win rate ng Global Esports na mapa in VCT Pacific. However, isa to sa most played nila. Now, if you're talking about RRQ in a sense, Haven nga, totoo, 75% win rate so far in the entire tournament over at this map. Ay,
Alright.
ba't yung may helicopter?
Yeah, I feel
AJ!
AJ ba yun?
the helicopter hat you see in all those cartoons growing up, diba?
Ay, hindi ko alam kung bakit naalala ko yung Billy and Mandy na show. Do you guys
Right?
remember that?
Yes.
Yeah!
Yan ba yung may skeleton? Na may,
Yeah. Oh my God, he walked the other way. Or I think he was giving a gift to Texture. I'm not sure.
That's so cute, though.
Yeah.
Yung parang ano yun yung parang pampawarm ng hands. Yung
That's
Aw,
cute.
so considerate.
Sana all.
Wholesome.
Hope so.
Yeah. Anyway, you know, these teams, although they're competing each other dito sa VCT Pacific, they are still friends, you know? They scrim against each other quite often. Oh, the coaches!
Sana all.
And speaking of scrims, I just want to throw this out there because I think this might be the first time we may see Bind in our league kasi nag-post ng RRQ and PaperX last week that they were scrimming on Bind. So, unless na prio ban siya, I think this is the chance because I feel like ito yung parang like anomaly that Global Esports would throw just for the heck of it.
Gusto ko yung sinabi mong yan na punto dahil yung mga magagandang mapa para kay Global Esports, dalawa yon. It's Icebox and Pearl, but wala ng Icebox ngayon. So, kinakailangan talaga nila mag-add ng, alam mo yon, comfy or specialty map dito sa tournament na ito.
Yep, now just talking about maps, no, in me personally, kung siguro when we're talking about maps, na parang in a very tight-knit, parang isipin natin tournament na to, there are many days wherein you can scrim, right? Pero, I'm not sure if a team would take their time na para, I mean, of course, they have to kasi baka mapiling yung Bind, di ba? Pero, you know, with the changes na Bind is already having this patch, parang you might want to just ban it out this time and play with the maps na kung saan kayo, you're kind of used to screaming for the meantime. Pero hindi naman sinasabi na Bind hasn't been gone for that long. Nandito naman siya in the previous patches din eh. So it's kind of okay na we're gonna be seeing Bind, but then maybe we'll see kung ano yung performance of both teams in this new rendition of Bind. Well, hindi siya na-ban ngayon.
I'm
so parang
kind of
lalabas nga
hoping
siya.
Wow!
Bind. Oh, Fracture,
Fracture.
RRQ. I'm waiting for that first pick ng Global Esports.
It's an RRQ
Can we get a
thing.
Bind?
Fracture.
It's Pearl. Well, expected though from Global Esports. We have seen them
Yep.
perform so well on this map. So, it's a no-brainer na yan yung first pick nila.
Same lang naman ng ng win rate silang dalawa when it comes to Pearl. Both pero like the more times it has been played, it's Global Esports. Bind.
Oh my gosh! It's going to be the decider map. But if we go to a Game 3, this will be Bind's debut dito sa VCT Pacific. Oh my goodness.
Yo, I'm so excited to see the new changes in this competitive stage. At hindi lang yon. Hindi lang yon. These two teams, high pressure situation, they need to win every single series from now on para to increase their chances to get into playoffs. This is not just, experimental stage. Hindi. It's do or die kind of thing.
Yep, it's true. Parang wala na talagang oras mag-experiment kasi eto na yung panahon na konti na lang malalaglag ka if you don't take out those wins.
Dahil si Team Secret, 'di ba? 3 points ngayon, sila 2. So at this point, sino manalo today, will tie up with Team Secret and they'll kind of like, hope Team Secret will lose
Yep.
para they can increase their chances again.
Oh, double duelist coming in from Global Esports. So parang ilalabas talaga nila dito yung firepower nila early into the game. But again, don't worry, this is Fracture. Ito yung mapa na medyo komportable din si RRQ. I'm pretty sure since Toge is not here, according to them nga, they switch out players depending kung sino yung agent na pwede dito.
Exactly. This looks like a very fired up match talaga with these double initiators. But again, we're going to be tossing it over to our casters, the mods.
Handa na kaming lahat para sa araw na ito dahil ang mga maglalaro ay syempre ang mga Pinoy. At alam nyo na kung sino ang malakas, kung hindi, ang Pilipino. The Mods nga pala ang inyong magiging casters para sa ating first series sa buong araw na to.
It's gonna be RRQ versus Global Esports. Kung mga katropa natin, yung mga ibang bansa talaga pumunta dito. Ito literal na global nga. Kasi napakarami nilang bansa. May India, may Amerika, may Korea. Lahat na. Mr. International talaga makikita natin
Tinalo
ngayon.
si Pitbull, no?
Exactly. Dali. Pero yun nga, Mr. Trio.
Paalam, Mr. Worldwide, no? Hello, Global Esports. Yun na yun eh.
Yeah. Pero I really can't wait what's gonna happen here. Knowing na bind nga yung last map natin. Pero ang tanong kung pupunta ba tayo sa bind. So it's gonna be really interesting kung talaga mag-game si tayo dito. Kasi feeling ko 2-0 na to. Kasi malakas sa mga Pinoy.
Totoo. Na-excite nga si Wendell kanina eh. Sabi niya, finally lalabas yung bind. Aabot ba ng bind? Yun yung unang tanong, di ba? Kasi syempre, RRQ maglalaro ngayon. And yung past performance nga nila, yung una, medyo nahihirapan sila dun sa initial weeks na meron tayo sa Pacific. But you have to remember, nakaisang mapa to sa DRX.
Yun nga eh. So, matinding factor na talaga yun. So, the number one dito ngayon sa VPL, nakaisa sila. So, matinding statement yun sa mga iba't ibang teams. DRX nga, nakaya na namin. Kayo pa ba? Pero, dito naman sa ating matinding mga topics ngayon. Ano to?
Si SK Rossi,
300 plus na ACS, average combat score.
nung week 6, siya yung pinakamataas, di ba? And especially, once na yung GES, na kumpleto sila, having SK Rossi on the team as well, it seems like they have found their footing more. And at the same time, mas nagpe-perform na sila dito this time around. Anyway, flash out agad-agad. This is gonna be the pistol round para sa kanilang side.
Si SK Rossi, dati hindi talaga siya nag-perform ng maayos. Pero right now, sana makabawi siya. Pero maganda yung pinapakita na ngayon. Take it on one already, which is yung smoker pa ng side nga ng RRQ. Pero ang problema nila, SK Rossi matatamaan ba? Now Monyet will get that trade na ginagawa nga niya with the pain shells will connect on to him 3v5 bis.
Walang takas yung nasa tower dito. Pinaulanan ng utilities literal. At wala nga nagawa si Elmi Mordon. But RRQ, they're still bound for this retake. Pistol round to and anything can happen. EJ spots one. SK Rossi, atras muna ng kaunti dito. Dalawa na nakapasok sa side. Pero si Monyet, wala siyang ka-idea. EJ already goes for the first kill. And Monyet for the indirect trade.
Oh no, pero ang problema yung pain shells, hindi na din talaga pumasok sa loob ng side. So that's gonna be a really great problem para sa side ngayon nga ng RRQ. At kitang-kita naman talaga natin. So, si EJ yun eh. EJ, nung tinapon yung pain shell, hindi pumasok sa loob. Okay sana, sila sana yung mananalo doon with that delay na pwede nang gawin.
Na-diffuse nila.
Pero na-diffuse nila, yun ang importante doon.
Na-diffuse pala nila? E-fast pala.
Safe.
The thing is, again, it was a pistol round. At si Eman nga, dahil yung pagkaka-plant ng spike, it was planted for heaven. It was planted for the tower eh. Ang kaso nga lang, na-force out sila doon, Bessie.
Pati kami nabaliw.
Hindi namin naintindihan. Pero
matagal na kasi kami hindi nagkakast.
na-diffuse pala ni Eman dito. Pinusuan niya pala 1-0 in favor of RRQ.
Grabe psycho yun ah. Yun ang
Sabi
totoong
sila lakas ng Pinoy.
Oh, yun ang totoong psycho man pag yung casters nababaliw na. Pero Eman, nilabas na ang kalapati niya. Pag Pinoy talaga, pag nilabas yung kalapati, ay nako.
Napapaikuti na lang natin yan habang, syempre, yung kalapati dito ni Totom sila.
Shoutouts nga pala sa mga kalapati dyan.
Shoutouts sa all the kalapatis out
Pati
there.
kay Minisor, shoutout din sa kanya.
naman.
Pinakabatang dinosaur, tinalo pa si Barney.
Oo. Tinalo si Barney. Hindi ko nga alam kung kilala pa ng bagong henerasyon si Barney.
Oo.
Hindi
Ang
ko
kilala
lang
ko
sure.
lang yung friends eh. Barney
and Friends.
Pero yung mga players ngayon ng RRQ, they have this great defense because nga na meron silang buy road ngayon pero wala silang idea at si Emma at si EJ andito na. And with the string na ginagawa nila muna with the trade-off right now. But Eman will fall down as well. Sa kamay ni Aaron, 4v3. Still in favor of GES. Nakakuha pa sila ng baril.
Yun na nga nakapulot pa dito si Monyet and Irene as well. Alam din ni Flips na going A ang mga players dito. Bilang niya kung ilan actually dahil rinig na rinig yung paglalakad nila. But on the other hand, di niya alam kung left or right. That's gonna be Monyet securing the kill instead.
Ang ganda na position ni Monyet niyan. Talagang ulo agad ang natira dito kay Flips pero ex-Pharaoh. The only man remaining, si kaibigan Tebotol. Napakainit nga kasi nga nabukasan na siya with the pincers on hand. But let me more with a swing, with a kill again. But ex-Pharaoh bumabawi talaga dito sa A main. Pero nasa isip na po kita 1v1. The spike is still there, being planted. Kailangan niya makuha itong defuse.
Pupusuan ata. Oh, halfway there it is. Pero Tebotol or X-Pero rather will still win the duel. Napakamahal na round para sa RRQ actually. Naubos yung 4.
Yeah, 4 na nakatingin sa kanila. And parang nakikita natin sa GS na basang-basa nila din nila kung saan ba talaga lalabas yung mga players nga ng RRQ. And sobrang sayang na din. Actually, si Killjoy ng side ng GS, pwede siya manalo dun eh. Knowing na ganun lang sila kalapit and he is kinda low as well. Literal na isang right click lang siya ng classic dyan.
44 HP, walang armor and anything else. At napanalo nga niya dahil syempre, lamang siya sa barrel, sa spray down na meron tayo. Pero napakalapit, too close I would say for comfort para sa side ng RRQ. Pero 2-0 na nga ang magiging score at buy round to ng GES. Kung masakit na kanina sa pistol at buy round, mas masakit ngayon. Pero Lemmy Moore.
I was about to say na si Monyet third round may showstopper na. Pero si Lemmy Moore pinaupo muna siya.
Literal, yun ang showstopper.
Oo.
Yun ang tunay na showstopper. Tinigil yung show, literal. Pero again, with that one tap to the head, mamamaalam nga yung kanilang duelist dito.
SK Rossi gonna go in, denying the turret right now. Meron pa silang flank detection dito. Now, Lemmy Moore, one tap lang ang kailangan niya para makakuha siya dito ng mga kills nga. But Texture knows it already na mayroon pang tao sa may likod.
Little bit too late onto the smoke. SK Rossi pushing in, pero Texture makakapatay na nga ng isa. Irene, nakagat pa nga dito ng Trailblazer. Pero nandito naman si Bazzi as well para lang solusyonan, para lang bigyan ng aid ang kanyang kakampi. Pero X-Fero still able to secure this kill. 3 sa may A-main. A little bit low, I would say. And that's gonna be the spray down. Pero hindi pa rin tumama. 2v1 pa rin Topes.
Bulldog ang gamit niya, super low on HP. Pero napakamahal na round para nga sa side ng GS, knowing na broken by naman yung mga players nga ng RRQ kasi some of them naka-classic frenzy lang and napulot lang nila yung barrel. 3 yung napatayin nila. Either way, good round pa rin sa side nga ng RRQ kahit nanalo ang GS doon. Just try to deny the economy of GS. Pero alam mo ba ang usap-usapan, best? Lagi ko pinapanood eh.
Anong usap-usapan?
In order for you to save economy, buy half armor instead.
Half armor?
Yeah, half armor lang. Ganun ang ginagawa ng Fnatic at saka ng Team Liquid so far. Kasi nga, ganito if ever Vandal, 4 na shots sa katawan, patay ka. Full armor. Pag half armor, same thoughts. One tap. Oh, pareho lang, men. Pero pag one tap sa ulo, matik, one shot lang.
Yun nga eh. So parang anong sense, no?
Oh.
Pero ito na nga, as the orbital strike being used, pagdating sa may drop, meron pa rin ba mahuhuli? Flips! Hawak na sana yung angle, but the showstopper coming in. That's gonna be from Monyet. Meron ba siya makikita? 32 HP na lang siya. Nagtatago yung iba. Nothing really to actually kill or no one.
Yung kalapate umupo lang sa site ngayon. Diba kita 3v4 lamang ngayon yung mga players nga ng GS in terms of head count. But Monyet, napakamatinding showstopper talaga pinapakita niya. Muntik na siya makapatay ng isa. Pero ang importante is talaga wala pa rin talagang bawas na nakuha sa kanila. Yung aso natakot, lumabas yung kalapate. Pero yun nga lang ang problema, si AJ pa ang mamamatay doon.
May onting pagmamadali. Pero si Eman, na trade-off niya rin naman. Xfero yet again. Sila na naman yung nabubuhay dito for this retake. A 3v2 situation. Eman starts off with a guiding light. Wala rin siyang mafa-flash out. And I think it would rather be a save para sa side ng RRQ. Instead, nalabanan nga itong mga players ng GES. They wanna just secure that economy and at the same time, bawi na lang sa susunod na rounds.
Hindi kitang laban. Ito kung napapansin nyo ang GES, si Irene, nakita nga natin yan nung champions nga, di ba? Kasama nila yung mga iba't ibang mga players nga na talagang merong, na nakapaglaro rather, sa grandest stage of them all. Together with, ito, sila Flips din, di ba? So, may mga chance rin talaga itong GES pero hindi naging maganda yung run nila so far dito sa VPL. Lalo na yung mga unang games nila.
Yeah. At especially na nandito na rin si SK Rossi. Daming fans eh. Diba? GES, syempre, South Asia team, obviously, you would have a better fanbase as well.
Oh!
EJ, one tap to the head. Eman, sumasabay nga dito. Trailblazer out para sa kanya. Hindi nakagat si Bon yet, pero that's gonna be the aftershock. Bazzi to get the kill here. Instead, papunta kay Eman. It's still a 3v3, but what a flick!
Galing Indonesia, mga kaibigan Flip. Wala siyang idea na meron na palang pumasok through A main. Pero ano ba yung nangyari doon? Si Flip, si EJ, si Eman, pumunta doon sa may dish with the help of Flips, trying to flash all these players. Nag-connect pa yung fault line ngayon. Nung nag-swing sila, patay yung mga tao nga sa dish. Pero wala silang kaalam-alam na literal na sila sandwich na sila ng dalawang players nga ng RRQ. They have the money, 2v2. They have the Rolling Thunder dito sa side ng GES. So yung post-plant nila, matindi rin.
Oy, magkakaroon ng turret to actually watch flank here at baka mas patan nga si Xfero unless, syempre, rinig din naman nila yan. They have to make do of a plan here though. Texture, alam niya na may tao sa likuran niya. The pressure is on Xfero. Nawala yung smoke, he gets the kill and now it's a 2v1. It's up to Bazzi to secure the round. Alam na nga ni Xfero kung nasaan, pero yung angle, sayang.
Kita yung baril agad. Walang nagawa yung mga players nga ng RRQ. Actually, sa RRQ, sila sana yung panalo dun eh. Sobrang sayang lang din talaga eh. Bakit?
Wala lang. Titignan ko rin yung tinitignan mo eh. Napatingin ako eh.
Oo, di ba? Sipin mo, doon ako nakatingin pero nagkakasta ko.
Pero yung pagkakahold nga dito ng Global Esports, no? Knowing Xfero, alam na eh, nakita na actually nung isang kakampi niya eh. It was just, kumbaga yung time frame ng pagsasabi ng comms na nasa loob ng site, hindi lang agad na-realize dito. At doon na nga nagtapos yung round na yun, no? It's a 3-2, still very close, I would say. Napa-timeout yung RRQ dito. Just a little bit of a mistake and polishing, I would say. Pero so far, so good.
Ito na yung polish na pinapakita nila. Well, lagi silang nakagano, 1v1, 2v2. Laging close yung mga encounters nila.
Totoo.
Yun ang thing nga sa RRQ. Laging 2v2, 1v1, pero hindi na lang close nga as a win. Pero ang importante, 1 point lang naman yung lead ng Global Esports dito eh. Pero the discipline of RRQ, just getting this time out agad. Kasi nga, that is 3 rounds in a row already. And for them to fortify their defense nga dito sa dito nga sa Fracture, so wala silang choice kundi mag-time out na talaga. Ano ba yung mga kailangan natin i-polish? Ano ba yung mga angulo na kailangan natin tignan? Actually, ang ganda nga ng aggression na pinakita nila sa dish eh. Kahit nakasave sila.
Totoo. Tsaka, you have to give credit dun sa mga one-tap na meron sila. Nabawasan ko na kasi. At,
ako ba yun?
sige. Sorry ha. Nag-aaway sa stream.
Pinag-aaway dahil sa tubig.
Pinag-awayan yung tubig, guys. Pero mapapadasya na nga sa SK Rossi dito. No one really to spot. When it comes to Sands, makikita ni Monyet si Elmemore, yes. Pero EJ,
Nakuha siya ng verticality, but showstopper already denying area. Yun ang problema. Wala kayong idea pagpasok ko ng smoke. Buti sana kung may flash, pero wala. SK Rossi, napakasin ko yung Eddie si Pagel sa mukha. Monyet, galit sa kakampi niya. SK Rossi, ako na ang bahala. 3v3 right now. The Rolling Thunder will connect onto these players. Bazzi with the aggression, with the kill as well. 2v2. Eman and Xfero, ano ba ang gagawin nila? Texture, nakita na naman yung uso ng baril.
Parati na lang nakikita yung uso ng baril ni Xfero dito. Isa na lang ulit ang natitira. And that is towards Eman. Isang guiding light. Ang puhunan niya rito. But nonetheless,
Pinoy.
wala gusto mag-peek.
Nice!
Eman goes down in the hands of Bazzi. 4-2 ang scoreline natin. GES so far. Yung aggression nga nila dito, yung fast pace na kayang ibigay ng double duelist setup nila. Kinakapitalize na nila ngayon eh. Habang nasa attacker pa lang sila eh.
Oo nga, ito mo, galit na nga si... galit na nga dito yung mga players nga ng GS, pati kakampi nila, pinapatay nila.
Omsim, partida na daw yun sabi ni Monyet, no? Pero, Bazzi.
Matindi. So, shoutouts nga pala si India. Pero, syempre, Pinoy pa rin.
Grabe fans yan.
Shoutouts din kay Mr. Kingmaker.
Ay, oo. Silan.
Shoutouts salamat kay Miss Irene.
Ayan.
Sa happy birthday nga pala kay Miss Irene, guys. Shoutout sa
Last
Jersey.
2 weeks, 1 month ago pa ata yun.
Birthday na buong buwan.
Basta birthday niya
Sa'yo rin,
buong
happy
taon.
birthday sa'yo, Wes.
Salamat. Alam na ni SK Rossi na si EJ most probably ang nag-aabang. At ito na nga yung mga one tap to the head na naman nila.
Mainit sila member ngayon, taking down Monyet for the second time again. Kung saan na, maiinis na ako doon eh. But SK Rossi, ang kailangan dito is mag-antay. Flash will connect dito sa mga players ito. Pero Rolling Thunder, umalis kayo dito sa may A-main. Magpupo si EJ ngayon. Pero that is the smoke already. Pero that is the spray pa rin ginagawa niya. And everyone with a 2K, EJ with another one right now. Pwede kita 3v1. Meron silang lockdown.
Ang ganda ng aggression nila dito. Ang ganda ng Rolling Thunder actually. Even na Stinger lang yung hawak-hawak ng mga nag-push out sa A-main, napatay pa rin nila eh. Nakuha pa rin nila yung majority of the kills doon. And it's now a 3v1. Up to Texture kung ano ang gusto niyang gawin dito. But so far, kung titignan natin yung positioning ng RRQ, very much nakakalat sila sa mapa eh.
Yeah.
They would have the info that they exactly need kung nasaan man to si Texture magpa-plant.
For RRQ, they're not giving space sa GES. Matindi yung aggression na pinapakita nila. Hindi nila hinahayaan na makuha talaga ng global esports yung isang site. Pero ang problema, pwedeng makuha to ng Texture. Meron siyang Phantom on hand, meron pa siyang lockdown ngayon. Pwede siyang manalo actually. Pero in terms of head count lamang na lamang talaga ang RRQ. Faultline will connect at yun yung simula ng delubyo.
I don't think gagamitin niya yung lockdown niya dito though dahil parang, ayan,
1v1
unless
pwede pa.
lumabas siya sa may A-main and unless makapitas siya dito at least ng isa. Pero that's gonna be the spray down and Elmore shuts him
Sayang.
down completely. Ganun-ganun lang. RRQ nung sayang. Pinuhi yan.
Oh, syempre.
Bias tayo eh.
Ay, lakas talaga ng RRQ, man.
Kalimutan.
Oh, sorry.
Para
Oh, pala.
pasensya na kayo.
Oo nga pala. Pero sa totoo lang, kung gusto niyo makakuha ng credit dito, ibigay mo kay Lemmy Moore. Grabe yung mga one-tap na
one-tap
pinapakita
niya.
niya. At sino ba lagi napipitas niya? Si Monyet!
Lagi pa yung isang first entry na meron tayo dito o kaya yung second entry na meron tayo dito.
You know?
Yung mga angle na hinawakan niya, ito yung push na ginawa nila dito. It was just two people pushing actually na nakaubos nga ng tatlong players. Such good trades, good rolling thunder I suppose. And good utility usage lang coming in from RRQ.
With the help of Flips as well with the Rolling Thunder, tas nag-push yung dalawa.
Omsim.
So, yung kahit na po siya nga na ginagawa nila is at least nasabi nila na may impormasyon na may tao nga sa A. Pero ito, today is another round nga para aside ng GS and RRQ ngayon. And that orbital strike will not gonna get onto these players. Pero alam nila kung nasa. Buti na lang din talaga na force out ng RRQ yung orbital strike nga na Irene dito. So in terms naman sa post-plant, madali na to. Pero bes, sabayang lockdown naman ngayon.
Aga nilang ult ha, by the way, SK Rossi, may time pa siya eh. Yung time frame na to coming in from the lockdown will give space to all of the players right now dahil parehas naman halos magkasama yan.
Ceasefire.
Ang tanong, ceasefire muna for a few seconds pero makakapasok pa rin sila. Flips already holding canteen here. Nakapag-set up na rin sila with the Seekers as well. It's time for a retake pero Spike hasn't been planted and that's finally it.
They have tower control nga nilalabas dito. Faultline will connect onto these players kapag Eman with a 2K. Already ba kita pinapakita na Eman with a 3 and aiming with a 4K nga na kailangan niya. Texture with another 2. Oh my god, lahat inuubos niya. Monyet mag-isa. Eman na sa tower pero yun nga naman papatay siya. Monyet, nilabas na ang showstopper niya. Pero si Lemmy wala siyang pake. Pero sino nanalo doon? GES pa din.
Interesting. Kung hindi niya kasi... Ang tanong kasi dito, no, kailangan niya mag-diffuse.
Oo.
Pangalawa, kapag nag-showstopper ka, tapos ganun lang ka-tight, yung angle mo, especially sa tower, sure kill yun eh.
Yun nga. Actually, ito unang napatay ni... Sino ba to? Si Flips to, di ba? O basta, unang napatay ni Killjoy.
Exactly! Sinabi na nga nung kakampi niya.
Oo.
Hindi ko nasasabihin kasi bawal yun.
Oh, ano ba yung sabi na bes?
Ayoko sabihin.
Ano daw sabi niya, fork.
Anong ginagawa niya daw doon?
Oo.
Hindi dapat ganun yun eh. Kasi it was a sure kill. 100% secured yung round para sa side ng GES.
Men, pag hindi napatay ni Monyet yun, tanggal nyo na siya dyan.
Oo, pag
Imposible.
nagkamali pa siya nun.
Oo.
Parang it's over na. Nakakatakot na positioning for Pero especially napakadaming utilities. Ay,
Diyos ko po!
dito nga, mamamatay siya.
Aray, wala nang nagawa si Xfer, mga kaibigan. Buti na talaga nakapag-smoke siya. Pero si Eman, literal, na Jose Rizal doon, nalikuran siya.
Sabi, smoke muna ako bago mamatay.
At least may ambag siya.
At least may ambag siya sa round na to.
Oo.
Alam niya na eh, sabi niya pag nag-swing out siya dito, ganun din naman, mamamatay
Oo,
siya.
diba?
Why not smoke it off? Diba? 3v4 situation right now. RRQ, may pag-asa pa. Elmore, ang nagiging anchor talaga dito, ang isa sa mga kumukuha ng majority ng kills.
Marami ang mga off-cam kills ngayon pero importante at least nakukuha nila yun. SK Rossi with 3K already flip-sider. Will flips it rather. Just getting all the keys that he needs in order for him to get this diffuse or rather this retake nga. 1v2, winnable to. Marami pa siyang oras though. 17 seconds on to that fault line. Sabi niya, wag na lang, di na ako laban ngayon. Ang importante, may Phantom ako at yung iba, let's see if ever makakabili ba sila. Pero 3-6, pwede pa yan ma-6-6 if ever.
Ito kasi yung laro ng RRQ eh. If they have to save, they would do it and not fight for it anymore. Again, this was eco round to, di ba? Tama ba? Kasi nakapistol lang naman din yung kanina yung mga nasa loob ng site dito. But again, position-wise, kung pipiliin man ng RRQ na mag-stay close by or really hold off angles here against GES, kailangan nilang mag-ingat dun sa mga initial or yung utility na kayang i-force out yung positioning nila. Kagaya ng mga pages, kagaya ng mga aftershock.
Okay, Xfero, at least meron siyang ultimate ngayon. Pwede siya mag-delay ng pag-plant nga ng mga players nga ng GES or probably itatry nila na i-pinch down yung mga players nga sa isang makipot na daan in order for him to get all these multi-kills that he needs. Pero, Blaze mo na-up na nga dito kay SK Rossi. Pero ang problema kung makakapit pa siya ng isa. EJ swinging out inside that smoke, muntik na siyang makuha dun.
Tamang pre-fire lang mula sa kanya para matamaan ang mga players from GES and it actually hit some towards SK Rossi. May Blade Storm nga siya dito na kayang iwas-iwas, kayang ipasok sa loob ng site pero maganda yung cross na hinawakan ni Xfero at saka ni EJ dito kung sakasakali man.
No. Mainit to pero Eman magpapaflash pa siya pero hindi tumama yung kirk nga ng Blaze sa mga kaibigan. Pop flash will connect pero mamba out na siya. Airy will catch one already. Inaantay natin yung ultimate nga nilalabas ngayon ng mga players ng RRQ. But ito 6-3 pa rin. 4v5 in favor of GES. Make that a 3v5 instead. And GES, maganda yung mga pick-offs nila.
Insta-rotate pa sila at mabilis silang nag-decide dito, no? Pero matatapatan na naman nila si Elmi Moore na kanina pa masakit. Actually, the player that's hurting them the most. What a spray transfer coming in from Elmi Moore. Tatlo makukuha niya dito. Monyat, low on HP. May isa papuntang City. Alam ni Xfero to. Pero ito na nga. As they go in, it's a 2v1 situation. They go flash out. They know where Monyet is. They go concuss as well. Hindi siya makagalaw. Meron pa silang utility. Lahat na pwedeng masalo ni Monyet. Nasalo niya na.
Medyo masakit nga yung literal na wala siya magawa. May fault light na, may flash pa, dalawa pa kalaban mo at literal na nandiyan ka lang sa corner. Nakakita ka na ba ng Monyet na corner? At yun. Corner na corner siya. Wala siyang nagawa kahit isa.
Ito yung moment na magdadasal ka na lang.
Oo!
Sana mabuhay.
Ginagawa sana ni Monyet, mag-ano sana siya, mag-angle isolation sana siya, pero hindi. Wala na talaga siyang oras eh.
Wala rin siyang space to do so. Isipin mo, may blind, may flash. Anyway, may brimstone, molly pa. Meron pa silang
kompleto pa.
Steamy ni Brimy, diba? So, napakadaming utility play for a 2v1 situation, lalo na for Monyet na wala ng kahit ano.
MVP of that round, Lemmy Moore ulit.
Elmi Moore.
Matindi yung spray transfer na
kahit
pinakita
yung mga
niya.
traps niya, tsaka siya talaga
On
yung
point.
on point dito, totoo.
At least gumising siya na masarap yung luto ng nanay niya. Pero SK Rossi, tinamaan siya ngayon. Pero spray pinapakita ng RRQ ngayon. At ito, yung nanalo nga. Yung RRQ sa lahat ng mga matches nila. Tinatry nila na makabawi nga. And that is EJ with a 3K. Eman as well with another one. And look at that. Ito na, yung slowly and surely na momento na pinapakita ng mga taga-Indonesia.
Ang bilis mag-react dito ng RRQ, to be honest with you. Kung may mararamdaman sila sa may bandang sands, immediately Flips Jitter would go for a flash, would go for also a swing as well. Nilalabanan na tinatapatan kasi ng RRQ itong mga players ng GES eh. And each and every time, nakakatapat nga nila dito yung mga spray o yung utility play na ginagawa ng RRQ to the point na hindi nila masagot yung gunfight dahil masyado silang focus dun sa mga utility.
Matindi natin, nakikita natin dito yung improvement nga ng RRQ ever since una sila nating nakita. Medyo shaky pa sila nun kasi ngayon nga yung first tournament nila. Pero pagdating naman on towards after how many? 1 month ba? 1 month siguro ganun. After ng isang buwan, sobrang solid sila. Kaya ba nag-start to? End of March, diba? April, ganun. And ngayon,
March 28? 27, 28?
Ngayon, May na. Sobrang solid na yung pinapakita nila. They have the synergy already at pinapakita nila na worth it nga umalis sila sa Pilipinas.
Bigat naman ng statement. Siyempre, nakakalungkot din kaya yan para sa mga players, di ba? Ikaw ba naman, parang OFW na yung mga players natin doon.
Miss na namin si EJ, si Eman, tsaka si Tugi.
Ito na, the showstopper coming in. EJ from behind. Mawawala yung showstopper na basta-basta lang pero kailangan niya makalabas. And that's gonna be another showstopper kill.
Oh my God, EJ!
Kill!
Diyos ko!
Walang sagot yung GS, men!
Anong tawag dito? This is the EJ show, ladies and gentlemen. Aiming for that ace. Pero let's see if ever makukuha ba niya. Hinihil lang din talaga ni Eman, pero EJ, patayin mo na. Dexter mag-isa, and that's gonna be the ace na pinakita EJ ngayon. The aggression all the way to A main hanggang sa spawn nila.
Pagkakamali din yun ng GS actually because they went for a showstopper here sa kamay ni Monyet. Siya yung nag-push in, nag-double satchel siya, pero di siya tumingin sa kanan, di siya tumingin sa kaliwa. Yun ang naging problema niya dito. Kahit na na-stun si EJ, again, coming in from that fault line basically, hindi mapapatay mo pa rin kasi hindi mo tinignan eh. Meron siyang advantage.
Yeah. At saka EJ kanina pa sa road, he is feeling it already. Pero ito na, yung mga tropa nga nating panelists dito, na pag-uusapan ba kung ano talaga nangyari dito sa first half natin ngayon. So, Rebby, kayo na.
Maraming salamat, Bill and Taylor. Well, ang cute ng voice. But again, looking at it now, Global Esports did had a very, very strong start here. But again, a lot of overheats, I think, from RRQ. A few overextensions. Pero nabawi sila. And again, Elmi Moore and EJ winning out these rounds for them. Kaso with a 6-6 scoreline, this game still looks very close.
Yun nga sa una na nakakatakot kasi Global Esports, it felt like they were getting away with a lot of things. Napakagastos lagi ng mga rounds dito from RRQ. Nawawalan sila ng guns, nawawalan sila ng pera. Pero in the end, nakikita mo na parang kailangan lang ni RRQ ng warm-up. Sila EJ, sila Elmi Moore, ang dami nilang moments. And right now, they took it even at before the half.
Yep, that's true. And, focus lang dito kay Monyet na parang he's playing Ray's very different role kung ano talaga yung binigay sa kanya ng Global Esports. But again, flashback nung nasa Onyx pa siya, he was a duelist main as well. So parang Ray's, para siyang si Rockley na parang BANG! Eto na, it's time! Lalabas ko na. And parang isang funny story dun sa tower na parang nag-showstopper siya. Tapos nandun si Elmi Moore. It's kinda like parang, hey, teammate ko si Elmi Moore dati. Alam ko, papasok yan dito. Eto na, kainin mo to. So parang yun. It was kinda cool seeing both of these players. Pretty cool, pero tayo na nga. Round 2 coming up.
Exactly, and that's just the flexibility talaga ng Global Esports kids. Again, they are a team of all duelists, so kind of expected then. And again, I think Monyet is doing great on that race. But again, the second half of our series is about to begin, so we're going to be throwing it off to our casters, the mods.
Shoutouts nga pala kay Double R tsaka kay Bruce. Rebby, Rico, Bruce.
Double R.
Oh, di ba? Kung Q lang si Bruce, RRQ na sila. Pero ngayon, RRB sila.
RRB. Pero okay lang, one letter away na sila sa magiging bias, di ba?
Ito na.
Malapit na sila maging RRQ. RRB muna for today's video. Pero ito na ngayon, second half na tayo. And Monyet ang unang makakapatay kay Eman dito.
Pero napakadikit ng laban, bes. Kasi isipin mo, malamang 6-6 nga, di ba? And actually dun sa last round ngayon, binato sana ni Irene nga yung orbital sector, pero nga lang talaga hindi tumama. Pero habang nangyayari sa X-Pero nakaisa na, Elmi Moore waiting for the flank. SK Rossi is now down for V3 Besiwap.
Elmi Moore, siya na lang larate. Especially pag mga pistol round, maasahan mo talaga. EJ for the spray down. Good hold coming in from the players of RRQ. Pero mamamatay man siya dito, but he did so much damage towards Monyet already. 3v1 na to.
1v3, pwede sila mag-bait and switch if ever. Elmi Moore waiting patiently. Meron pang aftershock ngayon na muntik na talagang tumama kay Monyet ngayon. Pain shells, sasabog ka ba? Pero right click sa mukha.
Wala siyang magawa dun eh. It was a 3v1, it was a pistol round, wala ka ng utility, ang daming utility ng kalaban. But nevertheless, parati nilang mahuhuli dito ang mga players ng GS sa A-main. Dito sila sa A-main lagi nagkakantugulo eh.
Oo. And buti na lang talaga sila Elmi Moore, yung mga pwestuhan nila, parang basang-basa nila yung ginagawa nga ng GS.
Magka-teammate dati.
Diba? Tira mo sila Elmi Moore, kahit ibang bansa si SK Rossi, alam niyo yung gagawin, diba?
Saka si Monyet, kilala niya na yan.
Magkakateam dati yan eh.
Spread yan eh.
Shoutouts nga pala sa Onyx dati, tsaka sa Boom. Yun yung mga team nila na kinas namin dati sa ibang bansa. Pero at least yung mga players ngayon ng RRQ, meron na silang pangbawi ngayon. They have the Spectres already. EJ katat Phantom, diba? And nakitang-kita naman talaga natin yung improvement nga ni EJ. Today is an EJ game.
Today is an EJ day literally dahil mainit nga yung kamay niya sa gatilyo. Feeling ko, pag ito yung mapa, lakas niya no?
Oo.
Si EJ parang naalala ko pa dati, local broadcast pa natin, sa Ascent pa siya nagpa-pop off.
Oo,
yung mga
oo,
push niya sa B-main, yung mga showstopper niya na walang makasagot. Siya yun eh.
Yung mga every time na sinisigaw natin yung pangalan niya, EJ, na hanggang dito sa ibang bansa, yun pa rin sinasabi ng mga ibang casters ngayon. And for the side of RRQ, kitang-kita man natin, talagang he is feeling it di ba? Every time na nasa kanya yung camera, kumukuya-kuya-kuy pa.
May kasamang ngiti at wink after nung mga kill. Triple kill, 4 kills, walang problema, basta Pinoy.
Naka-ace pa nga. Ganyan kalakas sa mga Pinoy. Pero si Lemmy Moore, tsaka si Flip, tsaka si Xfero, lakas sila. Sinusuportahan nila yung mga Pinoy.
Hindi malakas din yan. Pero ito na nga.
Fault line.
Stun, fault line. It would
sa lahat.
probably connect to some of the players. Pero may Emanos prepared siya dito. Again, na crossfire settling in. Nagugulat. Si Flips. Pero mamamatay sila dito with the classics on the hands. Texture na lang ang naiiwan at Patience will kill him away.
Alam mo,
EJ pa rin talaga.
EJ pa rin talaga ang last kill ngayon. And if ever gonna check it out, si Philips Sider, nung pumupusto yung mga players nga ng GS, dun lang sa may arcade with that fault line, tumama dun sa almost everyone dito sa side ng GS. At nag-antay lang siya dun sa gilid kasi alam naman niya na si Xfero is nasa taas lang waiting for that cross nga na ginagawa nila. And EJ aiming for that kill, binuto yung paint shell niya, ubos pati pantubos, Texture, umuwi ka na.
Dito sila na GGG pag yung mga,
May naalala ako kay Texture
Ano yun?
Yung Sage niyang operator. So,
Yung walang pera.
yung walang pera pumili ng operator.
Ay, nako, si Monyet pumasok pa nga. Pero si Eman, masasagot din siya. Just using up a frenzy here. 4v4 situation. Mabilis ang push, mabilis ang alis.
Lemmy Moore, meron naman siyang turret dyan. Kailangan si Joel, pero
Saan
putting ito ang
galing
3v2 lamang ngayon GES in terms of headcount. And now, this is the aggression nga na pinapakita ngayon ng GES. Ginagaya nila yung playstyle kanina ng RRQ. Okay, might as well be aggressive. Bonus route naman nila yun So, hayaan nila natin sila. Pero yun nga, big shoutouts nga pala ulit kay Texture na bumili ng operator, 5-7, 0 yung pera niya, walang nagawa, hindi man lang naputok operator niya.
Wala pang wala pang 30 seconds sa round. Lumaalom siya Altab siya Pero ito na nga, as GS has this buy round pagdating sa defense, dito natin makikita kung kaya ba nilang masagot yung aggressive pushes din na pinapakita ng RRQ. Kasi kahit on the defense itself, makikita mo yung RRQ aggression nandun pa rin at nasasagot pa rin nila It just all depends sa entry na kayang gawin nga dito ni EJ. Mainit naman siya for today at siya lang yung nag-iisang duelist din dito.
And to the fact na yung mga players nga ng RRQ, meron naman silang ultimate dito lang kay Xfero. So in terms of headcount tuloy. In terms of post-plant, they can actually do it really easy kasi nga because of that orbital strike. And of course, yung kanilang pag-entry, pwede lang gamitin yan just to get that opening for them to go inside the site. Pero medyo pala ang problema nila is si Killjoy nga. Look at all these utilities na nandyan. Meron ng dalawang nanoswarm nga dito lang din talaga sa may unahan sa papasok nga ng A. Pag umakit ka naman sa stairs, meron ding nanoswarm dyan. So, ito na yung ipipinch talaga ng sobra ng GES ito. Na pagpasok pa lang sila, alam nila na patay na sila.
Alam din nila dito na may aiming na and that's Texture. Again, yung Killjoy nga is nakaset up onto A site as well. At para sa mga players ng GES dito, alam sila yung mga gawin kung hindi mag-antay and mag-react when it comes to the pushes coming in from RRQ. At pagdating sa utility-wise, ano ba pwede nilang gamitin dito? For Xfero, you still have an orbital strike and Eman starting off with the Trailblazer and not spotting anyone. To say the least, alam nila na merong canteen. Monyet, nasa may tower lang. Hindi pa nila alam yung positioning dito ni Irene and it might be deadly for RRQ.
Sobrang deadly talaga to. Knowing si Monyet na isa na nga. Pero this is a showstopper already nilalabas ni Monyet. Let's see if everyone makukuha. And yes, meron nga. Xfero is now down. Lemmy Moore mag-isa. 8 seconds sila yung job. Wala siyang time para mapulot nga yung spike kasi nga nakadrop pa. And only na-apat pa yung kalaban niya. Wala na siyang no choice ngayon kundi mag-mamba out na kasi wala siyang pera next round. At yun nga, tapos na. SK Rossi waiting patiently dito lang sa may baba nga ng tower. Makikita pa sila. Pero sabi ni Lemmy Moore, pare, hindi na.
Save ko na lang to. No choice naman na tayo and that's gonna be around yet again para sa GES. Though, na-force out naman ng RRQ yung showstopper dito from the hands of Monyet. At least, mas mababawasan na yung kailangan nilang problemahin. Tsaka hindi rin nila nagamit yung orbital strike dito So, at least they still have that utility for another round that they wanna take and they wanna push out or aggress.
Mariting aggression nga pinapakita rin dito ng GES dito. Parang literal, kung ano ginagawa ng RRQ, ginawa lang nila. Ganun lang din yun.
Kaya nga pantay na pantay eh.
Oo, pareho lang sila ng playstyle, kumbaga.
Totoo.
Pinoy din itong GES eh.
Hindi nyo lang alam, di ba? And then more na naman, mainit yung kamay nito pagdating sa mga pistol. Tingnan natin kung kaya niyang i-clear out yung positioning ni Texture. Hindi though, that's gonna be EJ. Buhay pa rin siya?
Hindi ko alam kung paano siya nabuhay doon. Immortal ata siya. Orbital Circle and EJ. Meanwhile, nakanano pa. Showstopper is online para sa kanya nga. Nasabay yung iba. Pero wala siya natabahan dun sa may drop ngayon. Pero andyan pa naman mga players nga ng GS preventing the spike being planted by them. But this is the orbital strike. Napakasakit na bawas kay Monyet.
Bazi, siya lang yung nasa city. And meron na nga stun coming in to the side. Yung smoke na to, hindi pa rin makita yung iba mga player. They just have to hold it. They just have to hold the angles, especially kay Flips. Na low na rin on HP. Kailangan nila laruin yung oras. Xpero getting one kill here, pero yung one-way smoke na yan, sila rin yung mamumroblema. Irene clearing out every angle that you could ever think of, and another round secured for GES.
One-way smoke ang ginawa nila. Napakaganda nga yung pag-plant ng spike. Literal no, walang makita yung mga players nga ng RRQ dun sa pag-push ng
Eco nila yun,
ng GS doon.
Ng RRQ.
Good eco, sobrang
Good eco. I mean, you have EJ na may Vandal, pero nakita mo naman sina Elmemore, wala silang baril, and it's just a matter of really holding down the post plant, pero nahuli rin kasi sila ng may tao pa sa city eh. Kung parehas drop yun, sure, feeling ko kuha nila yun eh.
Si Xfero nga nasa 2F kanina, di ba? Despite of him being really low on HP, napatay pa niya si Monyet doon. So, hindi talaga natin masisigurado na kahit to low na to, super low to, 1 HP na lang to, eh, that doesn't mean na talagang kaya mo siyang patayin dyan. Because what if, kunyari na off-anglean ka. So, tech pause muna tayo sa side ng RRQ.
May problema kaya pala hindi pa tayo nananalo eh.
Tech pause BB.
Pinago na nila. French kasi sila eh, di ba?
Yes. Oui.
That was we. 8-9 ang scoreline natin dito. Hindi nalalayo. This map pick is basically from RRQ. Oh, si Tash! Sina Sleepy!
Shoutouts nga pala kay Sleepy na tulog pa rin hanggang ngayon.
Hanggang ngayon, syempre naman tulog yan. Sleepy nga pangalan eh. Magulat ka kung hindi tulog, di ba? Pero hello sa inyo, kina Tash Bunny at kina Sleepy na natutulog nga.
Tulog na naman si Sleepy, no?
GE fighting, RRQ fighting.
Alam ko yung inano ni Sleepy.
Alin?
Feeling ko ang pinredict niyan GES.
No, syempre naman si Sleepy yan eh.
Si Sleepy, basta nag-predict yan, ang mananalo is yung kabaliktaran.
Kung hindi nyo kilala si Sleepy, guys, yun yung nagpapanggap na tulog kanina. Caster din yun from Indonesia. At actually dating caster for Indonesia.
Tropa, laking tao niyan, men.
Kasama na sa Paper Rex eh. No? Kaya siya nandyan din eh. Nakastay na rin siya ata sa Korea Boo.
Yan, hello India, GE Fighting. Shoutout nga. Uy, grabe naman si Bazi. May sticker ba yan? Ba't yung paggawa sa amin ng sticker, guys?
Sabi mo yung mga fans sa Korea dito nagpagawa ng sticker sa Pilipinas eh. No? Ganon kasi ang business ni Bill.
안녕하세요. 감사합니다. 참네요. 참네. Ang galing ka mag-Korean, no?
Pwede na.
Pero tara. Ito mga players ngayon, hindi kasi marunong mag-Indonesian eh. Ang alam ko lang, pinto.
Terima kasih.
Terima kasih.
Sama-sama.
Sambal.
Ano ba yun? Salamat pagi. Sa kanila kasi.
Salamat.
Ang good morning, salamat pagi. Pagi na yung pagi natin sa Pilipinas. Kapag sinabi mo salamat pagi dito, thank you Stingray eh.
Tama, pagi yung Stingray.
Pero dito, thank you Stingray. Sa kanila, yun yung legit na thank you. Salamat pagi.
Tapos yung ano nila doon, yung immigration, immigrasi.
Immigrasi nga.
Yung pinto.
Yung thank you nila, hindi yung salamat pagi Good morning yun guys eh. Yung thank you nila is terima kasih.
May H sa dulo. Dapat ramdam mo. Terima kasih.
Tapos, pag syempre mag-reply ka, you're welcome. Ano sasabihin mo? Sama-sama.
Sama-sama.
Diba?
Parang yung sinasabi ni...
Napakadali lang, parang Pinoy.
Parang yung sinasabi ni... ni Gecko. Sama-sama.
Ay, di Indonesian pala si Gecko.
Oh, yeah!
Monster on the loose!
Oh, yeah! Kung nanonood kayo na stream namin, guys, nood kayo. The mod stream. Doon, magpartakulan tayo doon, okay lang. Dito kasi hindi pwede.
Kahit awayin nyo pa kami doon, pwede.
Oh, oy, shoutouts nga pala sa mga
Tropa natin dyan.
sa Girls' Generation.
Sa bagong Girls' Generation.
Sa Blackpink. Shoutouts nga pala kay Jenny.
Shoutout sa
Tsaka kay Lisa. Baka kasi wala nag-shoutout sa kanila. Kawawa naman sila, di ba?
Oo nga. Kasi lagi na lang sila yung nagsha-shoutout.
Oo, di ba? Shoutouts nga pala sa
Kaya
Twice.
sa shoutout namin kayo, kami na bahala sa inyo. Shoutout sa Twice.
Shoutouts nga pala
Wala
sa...
ano gagawin natin? Technical Post Podcast.
Oh, di ba? Ito.
Bakit walang O yung global?
Global. Grabe naman yung accent niya.
Global Esports.
I love your accent. Second floor.
Global Esports
Global.
Min. Min.
Ang galing talaga nila mag-doodle, no? Pero if ever gusto nyo gawing sticker sa mga doodles nyo,
PM nyo lang si Phil.
oh. Ay, ito pala guys magkikita-kita tayo.
Saan?
Sa soon. Yan, malapit na tayo magkita-kita. At yung pinamigay namin, yung sinuot namin ni Taylor, na the mods,
yung non-bias,
ipamimigay namin yon. Siya-sign namin, tapos ipamimigay namin yun sa inyo.
Hindi pa namin lalabahan para sa inyo.
Hindi na palaban yun, men. So yung mga anghit-anghit namin, andun pa.
Grabe siguro, hindi. Kasi binibigay yan ata pag pumapasok sila sa venue
binibigay.
Diba?
Pwede mong kunin, pwede yung hindi.
Pwede silang magsulat no? Pero yung pentel pen, yung marker kaya binibigay din.
Pinoy talaga pentel pen.
Marker pala.
Anong Colgate mo?
Anong Colgate mo?
Bili ka nga ng Pampers. Yung EQ.
Ano yung Colgate? Yung close-up yung may crystals?
Sipin mo yun yung thermal paste mo. Lamig talaga yan.
Mentolated nga. Hindi namin maintindihan ang sinasabi nila, pero sabi nila malakas daw yung RRQ. Kaya nga kita mo sa kabila, let's go RRQ.
Let's go RRQ. Uy, ano yun?
Delika.
Galit na yung mga tao, kasi nga ang tagal ng tech post.
Oo, tama.
Heart daw.
Pati siya nahiya, ang tagal.
Ang tagal ng screen time niya
Screen time niya, sabi niya, kailan ba ito aalis?
Pero hindi maratapo, hindi mabubuo yung mga grabe naman. Pinahaba pa.
First time.
May tech post na,
May
time out pa. Pero second na nila yan. Pero wag ka magdala kasi whenever na nakikita yung tech post, hindi sila pwedeng magsalita.
Sim.
Walang nagsasalita dyan, men,
Bawal
kahit
nila
isa.
kausapin pati coach nila. Ganyan.
Pati sila, hindi sila pwede mag-usap-usap.
Literal, chillings lang sila dyan and waiting until maayos yung technical issues na meron sila. At least, nandyan naman sila So, buti pa sila, di ba?
Yun yung isang taga-Indonesia, di ba?
Sino?
Ay,
Nawala.
nakalimutan ko na yung mga mo.
Number 1!
Smoke, Monyet, I love you.
GE Fighting.
Oo nga. Gusto ko sanang basahin ng iba, pero delikado kasi. Sana makainom kami ng mga yan, boss.
Oo naman. Baka naman.
Kasi iba kasi yung inaano ko dito.
Papagana lang.
Pero at least nag-uusap-usap sila.
Tsaka yung may hand warmers pa sila,
Kamukha niya yun,
Malamig kaya doon,
Kamukha
sobra.
ng isang tropa natin yun nandito.
Sino? Sinong tropa?
Si Hebert.
Oo nga.
Shoutout nga pala kay Richard Hebert na nanonood ngayon. Hindi ko alam kung nanonood ka. Pero shoutout sa'yo. Kamukha mo yung coach ng
Baka siya yun.
diba?
Ay, may operator na
SK
pala
Rossi.
kay SK Rossi. Hindi niya alam na may tumawid,
Tumutok, fault line, tumama, aggression. Let's see if ever mamatay ba. Patience na lang din talaga, pero naka-short naman si SK Rossi ngayon. At alam yan ng RRQ. Basang-basa sila. Matik na yung ganun
Di niya nakita may tumawid, best. Di niya nakita. Masyado mabilis yung RRQ nakapag-position doon. Tsaka may stun Wala kang takas kahit may shorty ka. Ginamitan pa ng kalapag ng papag. Basi to go down with Xfero. Getting the kill 4v2.
Bazi, yung manigang utak niya, wala siya nagawa. Pero Xfero planted spike already. Pero alam nila kasi nga meron silang flank detection ngayon. And now the players of GS, the position is now compromised. So paano sila papasok ngayon? Yung Roomba, hindi yan naabot kay Remember kasi 5 seconds na lang yan. Pero maganda yung position niya. Wala siyang ka-idea kung saan talaga sila pupunta. Probably here in Sands din talaga. Pero Aaron, siya ang magiging solusyon all the way to A main. Pero hindi na rin ata.
Nako, yung positioning ni Xfero dito, mabilis. mabilis na palabas actually ng GES dahil nga patience lang naman yung katapat nun and mawawala ka, matidisplace ka. Eman though, goes for a wide swing, he gets the kill. It's a 2v1. It's up to Monyet though. Nakaset up yung post plant nila dito. Hindi na ito madedefuse dahil sa mga nano-swarm na yon. Pero susubukan habulin ni Monyet. Baka sakaling mapatay na si Elme Moore.
Pinapakita yung binebait.
Tingnan mo.
Tingnan mo yung uso ng baril ko. Binebait, men.
Lapit ka.
Makita pa dito. Pinapakita lang yung baril yun,
Sabi ni Monyet, sige na nga, tropa, di kita papatayin.
Nag-usap-usap yung mga yan,
Nag-usap na yung mga yan,
tingnan mo yung baril ko, haba. Pero yun nga, so walang nagawa nga si Monyet. Wala siya no choice kasi nga kailangan niya mag-bamba out. Kasi ano yan I mean, kailangan niya sumabay doon nga sa baril na makakakampi niya. And right now, they have the lockdown, they have the rolling thunder. Kaya nilang mapigil yung initial aggression ng RRQ ngayon.
Walang nagbago, no? Monyet and friends pa rin. Right now.
2021 pa to.
Pero si Monyet talaga ang isa sa mga players na nagiging outstanding pagdating sa roster na to. Knowing his past matches as well na nakita natin at nakas natin dati.
SK Rossi nagbabantay. Pero let's see if ever isa siya ba makakapatay.
One
pero
more
yung mga
try.
players ngayon ng RRQ. Uy, Diyos ko po. Napaka-crucial ng kill na yun. This is the second time na meron si SK Rossi nga na merong operator. Kasi kanina namatay siya, walang nagawa kahit isa. Okay sana yung value ng op kasi lahat ng mga players pumupunta sa kanya. Pero hindi lang siya nakakapatay.
Yun na nga At the same time, ginamit din dito ni Eman yung Trailblazer niya, no? Nakita nila na it is a killjoy on A site. Not only that, pero operator din yung nasa A. So, I would suggest they go B instead.
Yeah.
Dahil nga medyo mainit.
EJ.
Kaso may nagpa-flank pa.
Ay! Wala silang nakita kahit isa. Monet nakadalawa pa. Pero all the way from sewers sa
Nice,
C.
Eman.
Let me see.
Seaworks. Pinoy na. Kailangan nila kunin yung spike drop, syempre. Pero rotations coming in from the side of GES, lalo na. Gusto pa nila makuha yung value ng operator na yan. Syempre, nandito na Xfero. May orbital strike pa.
Pero buti nga for them to prevent the lockdown nga nilalabas sa texture ngayon. Pero SK Rossi maganda lang. May oras ba? Sobrang sayang kasi hindi natin talaga umabot yung pagpaplant nga ng mga players ng RRQ ngayon. 14 seconds in. It's all up to SK Rossi with that operator on hand. They know it already. Wala silang no choice. Alam nila kung nasan ka. For the second time, mga kaibigan. SK Rossi with an operator and a shorty. May napatay ba? Zero.
Nakita mo siya? Wala siya. Nataranta na lang din siya. Napatalon lang siya sa loob ng orbital strike kasi alam niyang wala siyang takas. Wala siyang dash, no?
Wala talaga. Kasi ito so magkano ngayon nagagastos ni SK Rossi ngayon? 9,400. Yan, nasa operator na yan.
2 rounds pa lang yun.
Ilang vandal na mabibili ng 9,400 mo? Nag-half armor ka pa. Lahat na imamat ko, kahit isa wala siyang nakuha.
Napaka-impactful pa nung round na yun kasi ito na yung double-digit scoreline mo After that save that they did from Monyet, ang hirap na So, you have to get the value of the op. Doon pa lang sa mga initial shots na pwede mong makuha pero hindi nga nila nagagawa It seems like SK Rossi, again, as the Jet here, kahit na nung nasa attackers tayo kanina, matindi-tindi.
Matindi rin talaga. Parang isusunod na co-caster mo ngayon. Kaya Wendell, ikaw na.
Co-caster ko. Wendell, anong masasabi mo sa laban natin? Maganda ba laban? Dikit?
Maganda yung laban natin.
Lapit mo yung
Siyempre, hoping for RRQ to win, di ba?
Ayan. Kasi may Pinoy tayo dun no?
Matik, siyempre, EJ. Kita mo naman nandito si EJ, di ba?
Si Wendell, guys. Co-caster ko na ngayon. Susubukan natin. Anong gusto mo? Play-by-play o mag-analysis?
Kahit ano.
Ganyan ang tropa ko, men. Kaya niya kahit ano. Literal, ganun lang yon. So, Wendell, parehas silang may lockdown dito. Hula ka lang. Sino sa tingin mo mananalo sa round na to?
Siyempre, RRQ pa rin. Matik yan. Pinoy Siyempre, malalakas mga Pinoy natin.
Tsaka, may pera sila, Wendell. May pera sila. Tingnan natin As GES is holding down the fort here. On to Sands as well. Hinahawakan nila yung crossfire dito. Eman goes for the flash. Wala rin silang makukuhang info dito. At Wendell, mukhang gugustuhin nilang mag-zipline. Bumalik ka.
Siyempre, dito na nga makikita natin si EJ. Nakapitas sa drop. Siyempre, papunta na rin silang papunta na silang
saan?
B-site. At paunti-unti sila, siyempre, slowly yung pag-take na sa B-site.
Aha, gumagapang sila dito pagdating sa B-side, no? Pero mukhang meron na ngang flat. That's gonna be Irene and Bunyat. Bunyat goes down first. May alarm bot dito, pero masasagot pa. And that's gonna be Elmimore still securing the kill. 3v1, and that's gonna be over and done with. Especially, eco round pa yun. Maraming salamat, Wendell. Lakas ng tropa ko mag-analyze eh.
Ano sabi?
Sabi niya, papasok na daw ng B.
Ay, nag-B sila.
Oo, nag-B sila.
Ay, nako.
Baka Wendell yan.
Oh, Wendell. You can spell win without Wendell. Pero yung mga players nga ng RRQ, kitang-kita mo natin ng mga aggression nga na ginagawa nila. And at least, yung GES, hindi na mahanap yung footing nila. Pero ang tanong, sino ba naman ang pumili nito? Siyempre, RRQ pa rin naman talaga, di ba? So, if ever you're expecting a player at team na mananalo dito, doon ka na sa RRQ talaga kasi may Pinoy sila.
Yan din sabi ni Wendell kanina eh.
Ay, anak talaga natin to.
Anak mo nga talaga. Yako, ito si Monyet. Aggression na naman ang nakikita natin. Alam nila nandito si Eman, pero hindi nila alam kung nasa si Xfero. A good kill coming in from Xfero here, stopping Monyet on his toes. 4v3 situation.
Pero let's see if ever makapatay si EJ ngayon. Pero at least, nabato na yung showstopper niya. Flip sitter.
Yun lang.
na.
Pero tama kasi yung thought niya eh. May aftershock dun eh.
Yeah.
Iniisip niya walang sisilip dun. It's still a 2v2 though at may lockdown pa sila.
Pero pinusuan naman nila din sa orbital circle. Ready, umalis kayo dyan. Dito nga sa may side kasi sa amin yan. At least sa force out nila. Puti kita 1v2. Eman, let's see if ever makakuha ba niya. Flash not gonna connect pero meron pang isa. Bomb flash na connect pero ang tanong kung mag-swing pa siya. Pero alam niya kung nasan siya. Aaron swing out with a counter. At least, GS paunti-unti lumalapit na sila. Sa SK Rossi, wala siyang baril. At kailangan talaga niyang bumawi. Kasi siya yung nasa ilalim talaga, literal, sa buong game. Siya yung bottom frag talaga.
Oo, nahirapan talaga siya dito. Not on, yun nga yung na-mention ko kanina eh. He's already having a hard time pagdating sa attackers. And again, kapag minsan yung feeling mo wala ka sa tutok pagdating sa mga Vandal or sa Phantom, you go for the op basically. O kaya naman the shotgun plays instead, diba? Pero hindi rin tumatama eh. So, you just couldn't find value dahil din sa fast movements na kayang gawin dito ng RRQ.
Ito yung texture, hindi pa rin talaga nila malabas-labas nga yung yung lockdown niya, pero wala siyang no choice ngayon. Pwede na ilabas yung lockdown niya kasi wala nang orbital strike si Xfero. So, let's see if ever talaga makakaisa pa siya. And knowing na ang RRQ, 1 point away for them to get that lockdown. At dito na nga, sobrang init sa Pilipinas, pero may kumukulog.
Ay, syempre, maulan eh. Sa bandang QC lang.
Oo.
Dito lang sa office.
Maulan, sa kanan ko.
Sa kanan lang. Eman, already planning the spike here. At syempre, ready na ang RRQ for the post-plant. Again, mga pinaka-importanting rounds nandito na dahil nakasalalay din dito yung ekonomiya ng GES.
Okay, let's see if ever makakapatas pa siya. Pero ang problema, meron pang puwang eh. Doon nga sa may tower for them to repossession. Pero EJ! Kahit na na-date siya, kahit na kongka siya, kuhang-kuha pa rin nila. Wala ito, 1v3. Now in favor of Xfero, may line-up pa siya. Tinurang si Bazzi, pero through that smoke, that is Xfero again. The spike is ticking already. And literal, nasa Irene, nasa baba niya.
Ang ganda ng reposition dito coming in from Xfero. Even just understanding how to angle isolate and not only that, but to clear out the angles. Lalo na, alam niya na wala nang laban yung nandun sa under.
At buti din talaga, literal na tinunaw na ano ba yung mga ginamit niya? Ginamit niya Molly, nakapatay siya ng isa. Doon sa may smoke, actually chamba yun, nakapatay siya ng isa. At yun nga, wala na siyang idea kung nasan ba si Irene ngayon. Wala siyang no choice, kundi kunin talaga yung spike niya for him to defuse. Pero wala siyang idea. Na si Xfero nasa gilid niya.
Napaka-importante nung round na yun, actually, ha? Especially, na-hold na ni Irene and they were able to take so much damage, actually, give so much damage towards RRQ. And it seemed like si Xfero nga yung matutunaw doon o yung matutusta, pero it went the other way around.
Binarbecue ng RRQ ang GES ngayon. So yung mga players ngayon ng RRQ, at least they have the momentum already. May chance pa ang GES, pero ang problema niya, talagang hindi natin talaga napatay nila texture, yung mga kailangan ng patayin dito nga sa may B main, but at least RRQ nasa loob na. They have the Rolling Thunder na gagamitin na nila.
Pabalik ng kaunti dito ay ibang players ng RRQ pero kailangan nila ng magandang follow-up. Again, nakasalalay nga yung ekonomiya doon ng GES sa last round natin eh. Kaya nga walang pera yung iba dito. SK Rossi trying to go in on the side. They have to clear it up on RRQ. Isa-isa silang inuubos. 4v2 situation. Irene at Basi na lang.
Kawawa naman si SK Rossi. Gusto naman niya mag-up top and the Blaze for siya nakuha kahit isa. Levimore will get one and Levimore ending the lives of everyone. I just wanna say na si SK Rossi talagang hindi rin talaga masyado nag-perform lately. Pero if ever gonna talk about yung performance, yung lahat ng players ng RRQ, ang ganda ng performance. Simulan natin kay EJ, kasi Pinoy siya. Kay Lemimore, kay Xfero, lahat sila may highlight plays, lalong-lalo sila Eman.
Alam nyo na, first game natin ay mapupunta sa side ng RRQ. Pero gaya na sinasabi mo kanina, no? I just wanna add into it as well na kung saan nakita natin on the defense, maaasahan mo si Edmimore.
Yeah.
And then you go to the offense where EJ is just popping off, Xfero is just really creating these spaces para sa kanyang team. And it just goes to show that RRQ, they chose the right map against EGS.
Yeah, and syempre, yung napag-usapan na nga natin, yung defense, yung aggression na pinapakita nila. And in terms of clutch potential naman, dun papasok yung mga ibang players. Sila Xfero, yung mga clutch niya, 1v3, walang problema. Sila Eman, okay lang. I'll set the tempo for you guys. Matindi yung support na pinapakita nila. They have the sustain, they have the flashes, they have everything just to wipe the faces of GES here in this game. At lalong-lalo na to, yung ace niya.
Lalong-lalo na tong ace nga niya. Na-hunting lahat, nabulag lahat, especially with the help of the two initiators that he has. Ginamit or na-utilize talaga nila dito ng maayos yung kanilang utilities. And look at how Edmimore played this out. 3v1 yun, open na open, pero walang nakasagot.
Kaliwat kanan, kalaban siya, pero napatay pa rin niya sila. At saka si EJ actually, dun nga sa may tower, nung
ang daming nakakatakas.
Nung kaninang round. I mean, despite of him, natinamaan nga ng tinamaan siya ng concuss na fault line siya, pero nakapatay pa rin siya. Yung mga ganong details, mga kaibigan, yun din talaga yung nagbibigay buhay sa RRQ. Actually, minsan nga, na-RNG na lang nila minsan eh.
Yun nga, inside to or through the smoke. Minsan, di ba? But nevertheless, RRQ, sila nga mananalo sa Game 1. Napaka-importante nitong series na to kasi malapit na rin tayo eh. Pagpatapos na rin eh. Yung VPL na meron nga tayo eh, di ba? So, matches are getting lesser and lesser and obviously, yung puntos natin, hinahabol nga natin. But that's basically game number 1. Best of 3 to, so may game 2 pa tayo. But right now, we're just gonna go in a very short break. Sa pagbabalik ng VPL is still gonna be the mods. At syempre, hahatid pa rin namin sa inyo ang laban.
Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Nikki, look at her, she too sedity. I don't want no pity, I really just want to kick her. She litty, I can tell that she witty, and I wonder if she did me cause she finna get out. And Shawty said that I be doing the most. Say she love the diamonds in the chain when it glow. I be doing the bop on these lames on the low. See the rush just insane, change the climate, let it snow. Whoa, pit the gear and drive, then I go. Hop in out the wheel with my guys, that's my bros. Fresher than a pimp when I slide through the door. Shawty said she love the fit, got an eye in me clothes. She say she got a man, but she do not need him. I'm doing all I can, I'm gonna make her leave him. Just give me the chance, I bet that I can beat him. Look, I got her in a trance, going down in my DM. Hey. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Listen here, babe, I know you wanna kick it. Flyer than a lyre, going up just like a ticket. It's a chandelier on my wrist, look at it, guess it. We can get it clear. Riding like a Honda Civic, oh, she really did me, and I wanna pay a visit. She can come and get it if she really want the business. Baby, ain't no stopping, once it's popping, just forget it. You know what they say, if it ain't broke, no dare to fix it. I'm that guy, if they asking around. I take them to the sky, yes, they passing me down. Don't need a bribe or a pride, I'm just asking you out. And so she say she got a man, but she do not need him. I wanna give her a chance, I bet she gonna leave him. Just give me the chance, I bet that I can beat him. Look, I got her in a trance, going down in my DM. Hey. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it. Pretty Nikki says she like me cause I'm needy. I can tell she too sedity, but I really want to kick it.
Zero distraction. Zero doubt. Zero opposition.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
back, everybody, to VCT Pacific League 2023 Filipino broadcast. And we have just concluded Game 1 of our first series with RRQ and Global Esports. And not to our surprise, or surprisingly, I guess medyo even yung first game. But again, this one goes to RRQ.
Yun nga eh. RRQ, it felt like the entire squad, yung buong katauhan tuloy na yun, buong sambayanan ng RRQ naka-activate. Parang, alam mo yun, everybody had this big contribution, everybody had this big moment. Pero syempre, yung highlight na MVP na nakikita natin sa screen is si EJ. Imagine, ang dami yung mga 4K. Meron nga siyang ace, di ba? Kung di ako pagkakamali. Grabe talaga si EJ. Like, you would see, like, at the top right of your screen, laging pangalan niya nandun sa kill feed. Siya yung pumapatay, hindi siya yung namamatay.
At kung titingnan mo rin yung scores nila Moniet, sobrang magkadikit na lang nearly. Except for the combat score, yun lang yung pinagkakaiba. Pero like when it comes to first kills, true to their role as duelist, nakakahanap talaga sila ng patayan. Pero with Moniet, parang, my God, si Elmi Moore, parang napapakanta na lang. Kung ako na lang sana ang yung ka-teammate, hindi ka na muling mag-iisa. Pero game 1 pa naman, hindi pa tapos yung laban. Pero yun na nga, buti na lang at Global Esports tayo at atin ay na-jinx. Pero game 1 pa, hindi pa tapos yung labanan. Wag muna, baka ma-jinx ulit eh. So, pero, you know, with RRQ showing up in Fracture in a different team composition, okay din kasi, you know, they haven't won the games yet in Fracture so far in this tournament. But this time, finally, nakapasok na rin sa banga.
Exactly. And, you know, if we take a look at our MVP again, it is EJ. I think well-deserved to. And katulad ng sinabi ni Riku, EJ, Eman, Elmi Moore, all of RRQ individually were just showing up in a really big way. And RRQ just looked, all of them looked so sharp today. And ang linis ng mga entries nila, they're responsive to global retakes. And, you know, we just have to give them credit for how they're showing up in this first game.
Yeah, they hindi lang, kumbaga, nag-shine sila as an individual at pagkatapos ng kanilang shining individual moments, nag-shine na rin sila as a team. And the fact that nakita natin MVP si EJ, dahil yun sa dami niyang kills, lagi halos meron siyang showstopper. Nagiging regular ability na lang yung showstopper sa kanya.
True.
May ace pa si Idol. Pero you know, speaking about shining, SK Rossi, tol. Ibang-iba from last week. He was top fragging for his team against their match on Gen G. Pero, my God, coconut. Iba yung nangyari sa kanya ngayon. Like, around round 10, yung kill scores niya was around 7 or 8. Tapos, super late na ng game kung saan siya nakahanap ng kills. But again, my God, Moniet, kung si Elmi Moore na lang sana ang yung mina.
Shucks! Kaya nga, nakikita mo yung frustration. Kahit di mo, nakikita mo yung expression na, pero nakikita mo rin sa laro ni SK Rossi na parang naghahanap talaga siya ng paraan kung paano siya magkakaroon ng extra value like the way Moniet does. Nakita natin, 2 beses siya bumili ng pero hindi siya gumagana. Bumili na naman, nag-ipon ulit ng pera para bumili pero wala pa rin siya napapatay. Kaya nakita natin yung last-ditch effort niya dun sa last round na nag-dash into the site siya pero wala pa rin. Siya ay namatay agad. Kaya siguro pagdating sa Pearl, mapa naman ng GES, baka dun siya makabawi. Same scenario, same possible setup na nangyari nung kinalaban nila si Gen G.
Yep, that's true. And then again, SK Rossi at that time, nung kalaban nila yung Gen G, sila naman yung top fragger. This time, breaking news from RRQ, Tuge is in, Eman is out. So parang, eto na nga! Ilabas ang Cebuano Pride. Pero, well, may sabihin pa ako isa, pero wag na. Pero, wag na! Pero, si Tuge naman, every time Pearl, he plays out his harbor. So parang, you know, the classic Cove plays, dun sa B, wherein you plant for long. Tapos parang, you know, the basic thing. So parang RRQ, meron na silang set in stone na gameplay na gusto nilang gawin dito sa Pearl. I'm pretty sure si Global Esports din meron na. Pero, you know, we'll see the bigger comparison kung paano na nag-adjust tong teams na to going into week 7.
I like how you mentioned the harbor, di ba? Napaka-importante ng isang harbor pagdating dito sa a map such as Pearl. It gives you a lot of re-hit options, especially kung mag-opt sila sa double controller. Kung baga, kadalasan, Astra yung nakikita natin sa Pearl. Pero maraming mga combinations na pwede mong gawin mamaya. Like, you know, Viper, Astra, o kaya Harbor rin coming into play. So, talagang nakikita natin yung value dito sa sub-in at sub-out na dito coming from RRQ.
Exactly. And thinking about how this is, again, RRQ played so well on their map choice. And now that we're going into into Global Esports pick Pearl, we have seen how, like, I think the past few maps, the past few times they've played Pearl, they've definitely stomped their opponents here. So coming in the way that RRQ has prepared for this, especially like you said, now subbing into Ge, I think this was a very, very timely substitute. And again, that Harbor is just going to set them up so well.
Yeah, well, speaking of Harbor lang pala, no, Global Esports, they do not opt to play the Harbor agent in Pearl. So far in their games here at Pearl, dito sa VCT Pacific din, they always run out the Astra instead of the Fade. So parang, you know, it's a different kind of composition coming from Global Esports. So tingnan natin, if they're gonna be sticking with that kind of composition, kung manalo sila, parang guys, may mali na. So baka baguhin yun na. Pero again, just a reminder na kahit ito yung most played map ng Global Esports, their win rate in this map so far is 50%. So mas malaking chance pa rin na magiging 2-0 sweep to from RRQ.
That's right. But I think, you know, again, like focusing on SK Rossi here, I think now, you know, RRQ is definitely like, we can highlight them. All of them are doing amazing. Kaso si SK Rossi, he's not bringing us much value, as you said with the operator just now. It seems na even negative value because again, those save up. It's hard to say. It is true because you save up for that op, you don't get any kills, and again, he's forcing to get that value for himself. And I think Pearl is the more suitable map for this, but we'll just have to see if he carries it out.
Kaya nga, ang biggest question ko dito pagdating sa agent select, ma'am, na kung ano yung approach nila. Babalik ba sila sa double duelist combo? Because the double duelist combo in Fracture didn't work out. While it's still possible, you still definitely want to have someone with the operator. Normally, syempre, Jet, napaka-importante. Pero sa performance ni SK Rossi, would they shift that over kay Munyet instead?
Yeah, I think not. Hopefully not. Kasi like, I mean, I think the reason, a theory craft na naisip lang is parang Munyet just overshadowed na, you know, he's a duelist by blood. So parang lumabas talaga doon na parang, hey, tagal ko na tong di ginawa, gagawin ko nga. Munyet in their last Pearl map, he played Astra. So tingnan natin kung yun ba yung ginagamit niya ngayon. Yes, he's going back to the Astra. And Global Esports, SK Rossi, binibigay pa rin nila yung duelist role doon sa jet main nila, which is SK Rossi.
Tama nga naman yung approach. Dahil kung nanalo sila against Gen G at ito yung configuration nila, SK Rossi on the jet especially, syempre they need to do this again.
Exactly, and this looks like we may be seeing a Game 3. I don't want to jinx it, but I think that Global Esports is going into this one really, really well. So I guess we'll just have to see how this match turns out from our casters.
Oh! Hindi naman kita. Ayun, oh. Ito na, yung mga na-bench. Mga na-bench na players, Bessie, no? Welcome back.
pag napulikot yung iba, kami na yung maglalaro.
Pag may nangyari man, lilipat agad kami.
Mag-PPM sa akin sila Lemmy Moore, tama. Table, online na kayo.
It's time, diba? Pero welcome back nga dito sa VPL at syempre, kitang-kita nyo naman sa aming mga jersey, RRQ pa rin at GS ang naglalaro para sa ating match na to. Yung Fracture natin, magandang resulta para sa Pilipinas.
Pero close nga yung fight nila, di ba? Pero kitang-kita natin yung impact nga ng mga pinapakita ng mga players dito ng RRQ is sobrang tindi. Lahat sila, meron silang sarili nilang mga pang-montage.
Pang-TikTok.
Pang-TikTok, matindi.
May sarili silang TikTok na pwedeng gawin dito, especially mula nga dito sa mga players natin. Especially kay EJ. Naka-ace pa kanina doon sa first map na meron tayo, no? But we're heading in sa ating pangalawang mapa. And this time around, pinili naman to ng Global Esports, which is Pearl.
I just wanna say, sa totoo lang, mahirap mag-ace sa ganitong klaseng tournament eh. Knowing na sobrang coordinated ng lahat ng tao.
Totoo.
If ever nag-ace ka dito, ituloy mo na kasi nasa inyo na yung momentum nun.
Totoo. Tsaka, gaya nga na na-mention mo, no, ace sa isang VPL tournament is a completely different kind of ace na makikita mo sa rank game na meron ka dahil nga sa synergy ng lahat ng players at saka sa kate ng tutok ng lahat ng players. Literal na parang pag may nakikita ka na yung aim labs, hindi mo expect na mangyayari yun eh.
Best of the best na ito ng buong mundo eh.
Tigil na yung best of 3.
Best of the best talaga na meron tayo ngayon. Pero double controller setup versus itong double initiator setup nga ng GES. Well, in terms of attacking, at least they have that harbor. They have the harbor ni Toge nga, pinasok na nila, which is siya main controller and next Pharaoh with that utilities na meron siya, talaga mas mahihirapan pa dito ang GES. Pero importante, double inning nga sila, pero ito na sila pamasok na ngayon. Monyet, andito na sa may backset mga kaibigan, pero that cove will give space para kay EJ.
Yun na nga, dito talaga niya pinuwesto yung spike. Alam din naman to na players ng GES, but honestly, si EJ, pinasok lang naman niya yung site para makapag-plant and everyone else is is already playing that post plant onto A main instead.
And kitang-kita naman natin, ilang ba yung stars ni Xfero ngayon? Halos kompleto pa lahat mga kaibigan. Pero again, we'll catch one other texture with another one right now. And at least yung Harbor wala na. Pero ang importante na hindi dapat mamatay dito is Xfero nga. Arin, at least getting that kill texture. 2v1 right now mga kaibigan. Yes, some is low. Pero Lemmy Moore, meron pa siyang utilities, wala na. Hindi sila nagpapaka anuhan dito, pero texture, oo, best, hindi ko sure, pero mukhang abot ata.
No. Yes.
0.51.
Mahirap kasi dahil namatay si Flips eh. Ang isa sa mga pinaka-importanting angle na mahawakan nila dito is actually the one on Secret. And it was a 2v1 situation. The thing is, sinilip tong isa and obviously hindi na nga sisilip dito yung killjoy natin. But up until the very end, hindi nga niya pinusuhan yung spike eh. Talagang inantay niya eh. Because wala siyang choice eh.
That is a 2v1 already. And at least Texture getting that kill, getting that win, nga 0.51 clutch na meron sila, that will give them that breather, that room for that momentum para sa side nga ng GES. Kasi itong mga plays ang kailangan nilang ipanalo.
Alam niyang sisilip at sisilip pa rin. Anyway, GES securing that first round makes them have a better advantage, especially nga dito sa pangalawa. At si SK Rossi naka-marshal na nga dito muli. Very much close in an aggressive position. But syempre nag-dwindle down na yung tailwind niya and he wants to use it up and reposition himself onto backside instead.
GES, they have the firepower on hand, but RRQ, let's see if ever makakapitas pa sila. Actually, 2 to 3 kills, goods na, diba? Yun na talaga kailangan nilang kunin ngayon. Pero dito naman ngayon sa RRQ, wala silang no choice kundi kailangan muna nilang puntahan itong mga dalawang stars na nasa harapan ngayon ng A-main. Pero simulan muna natin dito with an height at nilalabas nga nila. Texture will fall down to the one tap of Lemmy Moore again! Lemmy Moore with all these one taps! Napakainit!
Ay, nako. I wonder why he always get those pagdating sa side ng GES. Allows him to get those kills. SK Rossi, again, going down. Wala pang namamatay para sa side ng RRQ. Sila nga dapat yung lugi dito eh.
Sila talaga. Defending sila. May pera sila. Pero nakukuha sila ni Lemmy. Lemmy, one tap to the head. Nakaapat
Oh my
pa.
God.
Diyos ko. Ayokong ka-1v1 si Lemmy.
Ayoko ka 1v1 yan. Kahit naka-Spectre ka, kahit naka-Vandal ka, lugi ka sa Sheriff.
Isipin mo, dalawa na yung nag-swing dito kay Lemmy Moore, pero dalawa yung tumumba. One tap lang din yun. Nabawasan ba siya? Hindi!
Grabe, on point na on point. Alam nilang na-clear na nga yung dalawa dito, na wallbang yung isa. Ang ganda rin ang pagkakasetup nila na post-plant eh.
Diyos ko!
Tuwa rin siya eh.
Lemmy Moore, napakaganda na pinapakita nila. Pero at least they have mid-control dito nga sa side nga ng RRQ kasi Lemmy is there. Yun ang lagi kong ginagawa rin pag killjoy na ako lagi pag pearl.
Oh, wow. Upgraded ka na ngayon, ha? Medyo butas yung cascade natin doon.
Pwede silang sumilip ng konti.
Planado daw yun.
They have mid-control, they have a main control, at ang ginagawa lang dito ni Xfero, they have global control apparently. So Xfero, at least kahit siya na yung lumayo, okay lang yan. Hindi naman si Tugi eh, basta siya sasama.
Nag-flash sila sa may mid, pero walang follow-up. I don't think that was a necessary flash. Parang sayang lang yung flash mo kung wala rin naman sisilip, lalo na for a KO.
Warning flash.
Warning flash. Kung may warning shot, may warning flash.
Oo, diba? Andito kami.
Omsim, andito ako ha. Pinaparamdam ko lang.
Takot sa si Iron.
Pagka pumasok, may knife to.
Ano ba ang pake nila? Diba wala naman silang pera? Diba?
Sayang nga. Kaya nga sayang eh. Kasi wala na nga silang pera eh.
Okay, eto na ang highlight. Ito na ang dilubyo. Tinaas na para nga dito nga sa side ngayon ng A. And grabe naman, smoke pinapakita nila. Literal na parang naubas ka kayo sa fountain. This is actually flips. Planted the spike already. And the players of RRQ, post-plant it is. Once again, they have that mid-control. At wala silang no choice kundi lumabas lang all the way from Flowers and Secret.
It would take them some time actually na gawin to. Or actually masagot itong post-plant ng RRQ dahil nga sa dami ng utility. But the first plan is actually getting a kill towards Anymore. Oy! Yung Harbor ult natin dito. Tuge goes for the kill. Doon sila nag-defuse ng spike and it's still RRQ's round.
Muntik na.
Muntikan pa.
Muntikan na. konti na lang kay SK Rossi. Binigay na sa kanila lahat, yung smoke, lahat ng utilities, humarap na sila. Pero SK Rossi, isang segundo na lang ang kailangan niya for him to refuse the spike. At buti din talaga natamaan siya ng nililigaw na barel. At kung napapansin nyo, yung mga players nga ng GES, wala silang no choice. Best dito yung sinasabi ko, naka-half armor lang sila lahat.
Half armor meta.
Yun nga.
Is the way. Para lang tipid tips ang meron tayo dito. At saka magkakaroon pa rin sila dito ng budget for the next rounds that they want to do. Anyway, look at this aggressive positioning coming in from GES. Ang lalim nila when it comes to B,
Sobrang pop flash, magpo-pop flash. Kasi yung sobrang aggressive smoke, yun ang pop flash yung ginagawa nila. Pero Bazzi will get 3! Grabe yung aggressive smoke nga na pinapakita nila kahit may pop flash doon, may nakakross doon.
Lalo na kung may tulong pa na kayang ibigay dito. And yun na nga exactly ginagawa ni na Irene. They are really setting up this crossfires. Kahit na mamatay mo yung nasa left side, papatayin ka rin nung nandun eh.
Ito pa si Astra na sa gilid lang niya gamit yung shorty 150. ROI para sa kanila. And feeling ko, if ever they're gonna do that, siguro sa isip siguro ni Flips, okay, wag na tayo magpa-flash lang, ilabas na lang natin yung doggy.
Totoo. Feeling ko nga yun yung magiging solusyon nila dito. And again, despite the pop flash, dahil nga expected din to ng GES, lalo na yung ganitong positioning, lalo na yung the way they smoked off Bilong, sobrang obvious na may nag-aabang eh. Alam nila yun eh.
Alam nila yun eh.
Hindi nila expect na tatlong ganong triangle formulation na naman sila. Pythagorean theorem yung Bilong kanina.
Kasi Pythagorean theorem, sa akin yung yung triangle formation na talaga yung ginagawa nila.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared yung nangyari doon.
So nag-isip-isip sila, ano ba yung magiging formula? E equals MC squared? Pero hindi mo magagawa yan kasi kay Einstein yan.
Sim!
Grabe naman
galing
yung
naman.
Pero
pa yung utak namin, guys.
Pero tignan natin kung makahanap pa nila yung function of X dito. Kasi nga, yung RRQ mainit na. Hindi ko alam kung paano i-connect yun. Pero 1 plus 1 is 2. Yun yung score nila.
Umabot pa din, Bes! Ay, sira.
Bars.
Parehas may lockdown dito si Texture at si Elmi Moore. Tingnan natin kung sino unang gagamit, no? Pero si Bazzi, meron din siyang Nightfall na pwedeng gamitin kung sakasakali man from the players of RRQ na magpupusin at nagwawala na si Wendell.
Shoutout nga pala kay Wendell na nagsisira ng gamit sa studio. Ito na, yung matinding
Venn diagram, Bes.
Venn diagram nila, yung Dyson Spear nila, talagang bilog na. Pero yung mga players nila, wala silang magagawa. Ceasefire muna.
Ito yung ceasefire na tinatawag. May isang nanginginig sa gilid. Si SK Rossi yun, guys. Pero pang ano lang nila yan. Pang debate lang kung para hanapin ng players. Kaso nilabas nila yung wall.
Yung wall na nga niyan, para side na nga yun, pero wala silang pakialam doon, nakapatay pa sila ng dalawa. Pero Texas is right there for them to get all these players off guard. Pero pwede ito 3v4, lamang pa rin ng RRQ. Wala na silang utilities at all, but Flipster maganda yung off angle niya. Texas will swing out with a kill again. X-Fire will fall down as well. Pwede ito 2v2. Wala na silang utilities at all. Nilabas nila lahat ng utilities nila. Wala na silang pang post-plant ngayon. Ang kailangan nila ipanalo is itong mga duels nga.
That's the duel you want to win, and RRQ still won the fight. 3-2 ang magiging scoreline natin dito. Medyo nakakatakot dahil nga napatay na nila si X-Pero, so clearing out the angle on Art specifically is already a big step towards making that retake happen. Kasi alam nila the rest is probably gonna be on A main, at tama naman yun eh. Kanina, napanalo nila, na-clear out nila yung A main, na-outplay nila when it comes to tapping the spike sa first round natin. Pero itong mga sumusunod na rounds, lalo na may pera, may barel, it's harder and it's more difficult for them.
Sino ba ang kailangan mag-pop off? SK Rossi, kailangan niya makabawi. Game number 1 pa lang, wala eh. Wala talaga eh. Yung ano niya, yung
score niya parang 8.
8 lang, men.
8 kills.
Yun nakita natin,
15 deaths, mga ganyan na.
Literal na siya yung nasa bottom of the food chain.
Oo.
Kumbaga, para siyang, ano yung mga nasa bottom of the food chain? Ano?
Mga scavengers.
Mga dahon, gano'n. Sa bottom of the food chain. Mga dahon.
Hindi ko alam kung anong food chain yung nakita mo.
Ginawa mong anahaw naman sila.
Mga fast food chain yan, ha?
Ayan, oo. Shoutouts nga pala sa mga fast food chains. Mabibilis yan. And at least, si Irene, Irene ba? Tama sa Irene nga yan. Pero at least, diba, nakikita natin dito na sobrang nagpe-perform din naman yung mga ibang players ng GES. Pero matindi yung aggressive napakita ng RRQ. Once again, they have that double controllers. And for the side of GES, kailangan nila mapigilan yan. They have that Nightfall kay Bazzi. At lahat ng mga players sa global esports sa India, si Bazzi yung literal na sinisigaw nila.
Papaanta na lang siya ng, ano ba yung kanta ni Bats? Pero may, ano yun eh. You're so precious when you smile. Oh, napasmile doon! Si EJ dahil napatay siya ni Monyet. Good headshot, I would say. And eliminating the duelist, at least for the side of RRQ, makes it a little bit more easier para sa GS. Ito na naman yung
Oy! Ay! Naku na naman! SK Rossi! Pangatlong operator mo na yan kahit isa walang tumama!
Parang unmissable shot. Nandun na yung opportunity pero it still didn't work out. Monyet, pagkapasok mo ng wall mo, mamamatay ka din. That's gonna be Flips getting the kill. Ginamit na rin yung Nightfall dito. Hindi pa napaplant yung spike and Elmemore is exactly doing that right now. Because of the Cosmic Divide, wala silang makita and this is now a setup for the post plan.
Napaka-sakit. Para sa side ng GS, kailangan nilang kunin itong operator nga ni SK Rossi. Bigyan nila sa iba kasi baka yung tumama. Pero importante, meron pa naman sila mga nanoswarm dito. Basta ngayon, pop flash, nag-connect sa lahat. Pero itong Hunt, tumama na naman talaga sila. One tap lang ang kailangan nila. Double sila na ginagawa nila. Flips ito mag-isa mga kaibigan. Pero dito lang sa may... isa pa! Pero yung alam, may nagko-close! Pero nasa karami na right-click nilalabas ni Aaron. At they haven't enough time for them to get that diffuse. Makukuha nila yung operator ngayon. Pero bes, ilan ba ang nagagastos na ni SK Rossi na kahit isa walang tumama? That is 4,700 times 3. And if every times when lahat, 14,100 na yung value nawawala sa kanya.
Ang sakit! Nang wala siyang napapatay, ha? Nang wala siyang napapatay at all. And again, you have the positioning, you have the angle. Not only that, lamang ka na sa info dahil nakita mo na eh.
Binalik na naman kay SK Rossi mga kaibigan kanina.
Isa pa daw. Pagbibigyan pa nila, isa pa.
051. Grabe
talaga siya.
Ang texture boosting services.
Pero, men, sa normal na ibang games naman, siya naman din yung nagpa-pop off eh.
Pero ngayon hindi ata maganda ang gising niya.
Hindi ata masarap ang ulam today sa Korea.
Mahilig naman sila sa maanghang siguro.
Oo nga.
Siguro
pero,
maasim.
wala eh.
Yun na nga. Yung turret, napakalapit lang dito lang sa may A main. Wala na silang Nightfall at all. They have that Seize, they have that Haunt. Pero in terms nga dito sa B, walang nakita si SK Rossi kahit isa. Pero ang problema nila, itong wall bang na ginagawa nila, hindi medyo malakas ang bullet penetration yan. Pero at least maganda yung hold nila. Si Monet tsaka yung iba, at least nakakapatay na. Pero dito sa RRQ, wala silang sagot kahit isa.
Ganda ng hawak ni texture na angle. Kaso nga lang, mag-clear out pa rin siya ni Elmemore. On the other hand, Bazzi is just holding down the fort onto the side. Despite na may cove. At sabi ko nga kanina, Bessie, it would take a little while before GES actually answers dito sa hawak-hawak na agents ng RRQ. Kasi naka-ano ka eh, double smoke ka eh, double control ka eh. It would take a while before you actually internalize and realize paano nila nilalaro yung mga cove nila, yung mga smoke nila, yung high tide na meron sila dito. And after that, you can answer back by attacking them first.
Yeah, ibig sabihin, talagang tulad ng ginagawa nga in order for you to counter this type of composition, don't give them space. Like what you've said. Atakihin mo na. Magpaka-aggressive kayo kumbaga.
Kasi pag nasatapan ka ng post plant, napakahirap eh. May traps ka ng KJ, meron kang mga utility, may flash. Anyway, EJ with the Blade Storm.
70. Literal na halos 2 balls na lang siya. Pero nga lang, Aaron, oh no, sobrang konti. Nag-up drop, walang nakita kahit isa. Pumunta na lang pumunta sa roof eh, no? Pero ito yung aggressive na nagawa niya. EJ, catching one, may heal pa ba? Meron pa. Pero ang tanong nga si Monyet, ang problema nito nasa hold siya. Magkikita ba sila? Pero si EJ ata una makakita doon. And that is SK Rossi. They have that hold control. Monyet nakaisa na. Pero magpapaplash pa ba sila? Pero mukhang oo ata.
Nakakatakot na push to mula dito sa side ng RRQ dahil nga may operator. But Reckoning has been used up here. At kailangan nilang ma-clear out pa rin yung positioning ni SK Rossi. With that operator, it can be deadly. Bazzi!
Oh, pero taga may pa-flash. Lumabas na nga yung isa. And sa swing na ginagawa nga ni Flips ngayon. Nilabas ang shorty niya, pero ang problema na yung spike na plant na lockdown to delay.
Walang masyadong magagawa yung lockdown dito kasi yung post-plant position na hinahawakan naman lagi ng RRQ is always on to be long. So, hindi malaki yung coverage na meron sila. Cascade out para sa kanila as well. And SK Rossi slowly pushing. Slowly, as he pushes, meron siya makukuhang isa with a headshot towards Flips pero wala nang gustong sumilip. The right click this and hit. Ito na naman yung operator na mamamaalam, Bessie.
Ay, nako. Pero at least nakapatay siya kahit papano. O, yun na yun. Okay na yung value ng operator na yan. 4,700
Grabe,
times 4 na yan.
RRQ, no? Kinontest nila yung B-Link. Ang tapang no?
Yun nga, kahit... Actually, ito si Monyet nasa may gilid na, di ba? Si SK Rossi nasa hall. Maganda na yung crossfire nila doon, pero ginamit lang nila ng utilities in order for them to capture hall. And at least, nakuha pa rin nila yung win na yun.
Tsaka...
Si Uwomi.
Si Uwomi. Napunta na dun no? 4-4 is the scoreline right now. And for the side of RRQ, dalawa yung lumabas na smoke dyan. Fake smokes coming in from both ends para sa mga Astra na meron tayo dito. Elmemore naghahanap ng pick-off when it comes to mid pero walang gustong lumabas as soon as he outside. Elmemore pa yung mamamatay.
Okay sana yung ginawa niyang reset dito ng aim, di ba? Pero yun nga lang, they have the verticality. Unang-una mo talaga na makikita nga yung ulo. Pero EJ with the verticality nga, tamang off-angle lang ginagawa nila. Xfero, meanwhile, from holes, wrecking havoc, getting to Bazia and Monet is now down. Pwede silang lumayo, pwede silang mag-postman kasi alam nila na wala ng smoke ang GES.
Grabe si Xfero, parang ginawang luneta. Yung Pearl, kung saan-saan nakakarating. Yun nga lang, nahuli na rin siya dito. And it's now a 3v3. This operator in play, lesser value, but I would say when it comes to being long, you have that value instead. Irene, nagde-defuse na sila ng spike dito pero hindi talaga tumatama. He has to defuse the spike right now. Yes, and Texture muna ang bahala when it comes to that. Ang kaso nga lang, mapapatay din ito. Gaya yung nagde-defuse ng spike. Alam nyo, nakalahati yun.
Oo, at alam niyang
Hindi
lalapit si Texture doon. At
Hindi siya sisilip.
Yung mga players sa RRQ, kung napapansin nyo, nagmamba out na sila. Hindi na sila pumasok at all kasi nung napatay nila sila Monyet, okay, sa malayo na tayo. Mag-post plant na lang tayo. Wala na silang smoke, wala na makakapigil sa atin. Ang kailangan na lang natin gawin is i-delay lang din talaga yung pag-defuse nila. Oh, may smoke yung mga kalaban nila, which is si Jet nga. Pero matagal ba yan? Hindi. Pero sino ba yung MVP of the day? Si Xfero.
Ang linis nung pagkakatake na sa B-Link dito. Knowing as well na multiple times na nang ginagawa to Ilang rounds na nga siyang namamatay sa mid-doors And time again, he still decides to go that because alam niya yung importance of actually having B-Link if you wanna take B-side.
Yeah, they have the B-Link control. They had mid control actually na ginagawa nga ni Lemmy Moore. Kaya nga had. Pero at least, kinlame naman yun ni Xfero to save the day. Dito naman sa GES, kailangan nila mag-usap-usap. Okay sana yung ginawa ni SK Rossi. Yes, nag-smoke siya para magkaroon siya ng space. Pero ang problema, napitas siya.
Muntik na nga niya ma-defuse Actually, nakasalalay na lang talaga kay Tuge in making those kills happen. And again, yung post-plant position nila on long, it always works out on their favor. But it's a little scary. Lalo na kapag nag-decide dito sa SK Rossi na, you know what, I'm gonna ditch the operator. Instead, maglaban-laban tayo na pare-parehas tayong naka-Vandal, naka-Phantom. And I think that would be a lot better actually for the side of GS, I think.
And if ever ginawa ngayon ng SK Rossi yan, mag-iiba siya ng playstyle. From defensive, magiging aggressive siya. Which is kilala naman natin sa SK Rossi whenever he's on an aggressive side, nananalo siya. Pero syempre, ang GS, nasa safer side nga sila kasi double control din naman yung mga kalaban niya at andito si Arian tsaka si Bazzi para tulungan si SK Rossi para mahanap pa kung nasa ba yung mga players ng RRQ ngayon. Pero, for the side of SK Rossi, wala akong operator pag ma-marshal ako.
Marshall na lang pala talaga. Half buy ang meron dito. Half buy para sa side ng GES. Alam nila na Trailblazer out. When it comes to Art, nakagat pa nga si Monyet, -30 yun.
Kung si Lemmy Moore yung nandyan, makakapatay siya. Pero hindi siya yung nandyan kaya kalmado lang siya. And kitang-kita na natin, grabe yung hold ni Lemmy Moore. Sobrang sana talaga yung nangyari dun nga sa may mid. Talagang nahuli siya ni Monyet na umakyat nga dun lang sa may mid nga. But the players of GES try to be really aggressive kasi nga nakasave naman sila. Pero pagdating naman dito sa B, it's all up to SK Rossi kung makakapitas ba siya.
Verticality is there, yes, pero Cascade is higher.
Oo.
Yan yung problema mo man. Ang taas-taas mo, pero ang taas din ng wall! Basi! Wala sila nagawa. Rather, it's kay Rossi. He will just go down immediately like that.
Okay. Open plant, ang kailangan nilang patayin dito is si wala na naman si Monyet. Mamba-out na yung iba. Di ba? Hindi mo na kailangan pumasok dito. Wala na silang smoke eh. Post plan na talaga malala to. Pero pantao sa may tower mga kaibigan, mamamatay na. EJ is on the loose again. Getting on to that hunt for them to get that 4K. Up na papataas. Makakapatay ba? Pero himuntik nang tumama kahit isa. Texture, libreng barel. Pero kailangan nilang pigilan to. Fake flash.
Yun ang tunay na fake flash.
Sarap
Binato
naman
yung
yan.
baril no?
Oh.
6-4 ang scoreline natin dito and RRQ. Pagdating sa post plants, once na makuha nila yung site, dito nga kasi yung punto na mahirap eh. Kahit anong verticality yung kunin mo, sa angulo ni SK Rossi, wala rin siyang makita dahil napakataas ng cascade, napakataas ng high tide. If mapansin ka pa dito hindi ni Monyet, ni X-Fero, mapupul ka pa, masasmoke ka pa. Ano nang gagawin ko?
Altab.
Altab na lang, Alt F4.
Oh, yun ang magagawa ko. And kung napapansin nyo, ito rin din talaga yung playstyle nila pagdating sa icebox. Diba? Pag nasa B ka, anong gagawin mo? Siyempre, high tide lang din talaga. Pero SK Rossi, alam nila, buti na lang din, naglabas sila ng dog ngayon. Pero SK Rossi, makakapitas mo ba? Mamba out na lang din. And wala siyang no choice kasi they have, dito pa yung value. Pero ang problema kung makakabatay ba siya o hindi. Pero Reckoning is online already. May smoke pa sa harapan, may chup-chup pa, pero nagbibigay lang sila ng enough time para mas makapasok pa yung Reckoning sa loob. Kaya si EJ nandun na! Pagkahati ng mundo, Irene makakapitas muna ng isa.
But the cosmic divide is already set upon. SK Rossi misses another shot here. And si Flips mamamatay na rin. 3v4 situation. Again, SK Rossi not hitting his shots. 3v3 na naman. And this lockdown, kailangan nilang irespeto to. Ang daming wall, ang daming cosmic divide, but you still have the opportunity to make this retake happen.
This is gonna be the risk that they need to take. 3v3 mga kaibigan, wala silang no choice at all. Kailangan nilang pakinggan, pero wala pa naman talaga. Binabait lang din talaga ng mga players nga ng GES yung spike. Pero tapos na yung paghati ng mundo. Papasok sila sabay-sabay. The cleanup crew of RRQ is here. Literal na para silang NBI na nag-grade.
Open up ang sabi nila doon. Kumbaga, Pinoy kasi, buksan mo, papasukin ako. Yun ang sabi nila.
NBI, pag walang tao, balik na lang sila.
Balik na lang sila.
Pero pag FBI, papasok lang sila. Wala silang pakialam.
Pero ito naman, anyway, yung correct solution sa problema nila eh. Wala silang choice eh.
3v2 yun eh.
Laruin nila yung oras. At the same time, pakiramdaman lang nila kung may nagde-defuse. Kapag meron, pasok tayo sabay-sabay.
They have the delay. They have the stars. They have the nanostorm grenade. So might as well, mag-antay lang tayo dito sa may Kedli nga. And SK Rossi with aggression, mawawala na naman! SK Rossi! Kanina ka pa!
Hindi pa lumalabas yung baril niya, patay na naman siya, no? 5v4. Agad-agad on the defense. They tried to play it aggressively na may kasamang ibang players pero masyadong mabilis, hindi nakasunod.
Yung coach ng GES, kamot ulo, kamot na lang sa hindi makate. Ganon ang ginagawa niya si SK Rossi, walang magawa kahit isa. Pero malay mo makabawi sila sa second half kasi nga at least attacking na sila. Pero if ever gonna think of itong double control nga ng RRQ, talagang nag-work naman talaga yan eh, di ba?
Lalo na talaga kung may harbor ka rin. Ang laki ng wall. Imagine, you updraft once, you cannot see anything.
Exactly.
Kailangan mo either gamitin yung double updraft mo, kailangan mong mai-push out yung wall na yan with a dash. But anyway, RRQ, alam nila na may man advantage sila for this round. No one really on A site here, so very much open for the taking for them.
Pero makikita natin ngayon, yung mga players nga ng RRQ nasa loob na 4-man retake, nasa isip nila. This is the last round already. They have the Nightfall, they have the Null Command, they have the Lockdown as well. They can actually get this post plant done. Pero ang gagawin din ng RRQ dito, ipupush out nila for them to catch these players off guard para mawala na yung mga utilities nila. Monyet will catch one. Null Command has been here already. Nightfall as well. So let's see if ever may makikita ba sila pero mukhang wala ata. Aaron, meron pa siyang lineup dito mga kaibigan pero Anton kung makakapitas pa sa pero nga lang, Monyet mga kaibigan, biglang pagpasok na nag-yoga namatay. Tuge, nakapitas, patay. Bazi again, catching one. Nabuti ito 3v3. Lockdown has been set already. Pero Diyos ko, Bazi mag-isa.
Ayaw nilang payagan mag-rest. Yung kakampi nila, tinap yung spike. That's gonna be Batsy. 2v1 situation. No more time to defuse. And that's finally it. First half para sa ating mapa na to, 8-4.
Mapa ng Pinoy to, bes. Perlas nga ng silanganan, di ba?
Ewan ko ba, ba't nila pinik to eh?
Pero, tanungin natin yung panel natin. Pero sa tingin nyo ba, bakit pinik ng GES ito? RRB. Pero mamaya natin pag-uusapan yan pagkatapos itong replay. Kasi nga, kailangan muna natin mapanood to, bes.
Pero so totoosin lang, ang ganda na ginawa ni Irene dito, using up his nade actually, para ma-clear out yung post plant na meron sila. Binato na agad dito yung mga bomba nila eh. But anyway, ito na nga, RRQ to RRB real quick. Reby, kamusta dyan?
I guess we're RRB now.
Yay!
We're a new Valorant team. Pero ayun, RRQ 8-4. Grabe, this is on again Global Esports, one of their, I'd say their comfort picks map. And again, I think to get that harbor is so essential for them here. They're really winning those rounds. And again, Global Esports cannot find that value in SK Rossi.
Yun nga that's the problem. Napakalaki ng switch up yung pagkapasok dito ni Tuge with the harbor. Gaya ng sinabi ni Terror kanina, kailangan pa mag-double up draft. Ang daming nakakover ng isang high tide ng harbor and therefore mas lalong nahirapan yung trabaho ni SK Rossi. Nakikita natin sa B site na lagi siyang what do you call this, na-deny ng verticality niya. So, ang ginagawa niya, lumalapit siya sa pillar. Pero ang nangyayari, that's such a risky move. So, you're forcing SK Rossi in these uncomfortable positions. Kaya, sobrang effective ng strategy nitong RRQ.
Yep, looking at the bigger picture lang when it comes to like statistics lang, parang RRQ, their attacking at Pearl is not the best. Pero look at them now. Yung average nila, twice they played it, yung average score nila bilang attackers, twice they played it here was only 2 points. Ngayon, nasa 8 na sila. And then like for Global Esports, sobrang defender-sided ng Pearl para kanila. And look at that, 4-8. So parang looks like everything is in favor of of RRQ this time. And parang if we are to compare lang texture as the Jet on Pearl and from last week na si SK Rossi, iba talaga yung performance ni SK Rossi ngayon. And it looks like texture, siya yung bumubuhat sa team ngayon. Siya yung Killjoy, siya yung naging Sentinel today, tas siya yung top fragger. And SK Rossi, my God, lahat, 4 na operator, wala pa rin.
Exactly, but I guess we'll have to see if Global Esports can make use of that double initiator now that they're going to be on attack, or if RRQ can close this series out 2-0.
Whenever na double inning nakikita natin sa attacking, alam natin na talaga nag-work yan. Pero you're up against a double controller nga na meron ng RRQ. Kahit gano'ng kadaming ini ang meron kayo, pero hindi kayo makakita ng kahit isang kalaban kasi nga may smoke. Mahirap na yan. Pero for sure, Phantom is the way ang mangyayari dito.
Pre-fire sa smokes. And at the same time, gusto ko rin sabihin na yung double ini setup dito is looking for fights eh. Yun yung gusto mong setup eh. Ang kaso nga lang, kung hindi mo masusuportahan o mag-guide yung nag-iisang duelist nyo na nahihirapan so far right now, mahirap talaga siya. So they have to really synergize, have a good synergy when it comes to pushing in. At the same time, really get those initial pick-offs na kailanganin ni SK Rossi. Honestly, nakakadepende kasi sa initial pick-off niya talaga.
Ano ba ang direct counter ng operator? Controllers. Diba?
Smoke!
Yun na yun. Na-counter na si SK Rossi dun pa lang.
Ay, hindi na-detect ng knife to.
Na-detect Beskit. Pero nakuha ng Hunt.
Oh my God,
Pero Lemimore, buhay pa. Monian will catch one already pa na Lemimore with a 2K. Pero ang problema nila, na-plant na yung spike. Medyo ubaba ng HP nila. Buti ka 4v3. Still in favor of RRQ. Wala na si SK Rossi. Pero buhay pa yung lahat na roles nga sa Valorant. Buhay na buhay sila. In terms of lineups, walang-wala na. Pero meron pa isang flash si Irene ngayon para makabawi nga.
Texture? The stun settles in, pero mukhang si Texture pa rin ang makakapatay. Even towards Xpero, there goes the kill. 2v3 situation ngayon na napitas nga yung dalawang importanteng players nila ni Texture. At least this will still be a good hold and a good plant coming in from GES. Dito ngayon magkakatalo, Bes. If nakapag-plant sila and yung post-plant hindi nila masasagot.
At least nakabawi sila kahit isa, which is yun ang pinaka-importante rin talaga. I mean, this is the map that they picked eh. Moving na ito yung map na pinili nila, kailangan talaga makabawi sila dito. And for them to push it sa bind, which is first time namin ni Taylor magkakas ulit sa bind, if ever. Masabi natin ng hook, masabi natin teleporter.
Ang
lahat
tagal nakita natin yung bind sa isang professional setting.
Double controller din yan.
Double controller din yan. Anyway, exciting I would say. If ever, para makita naman natin yung panibagong meta. Pero si EJ, kailangan niyang bumalik dito. Na-detect ata siya ng knife and he's suppressed right now. So, wala siyang choice.
SK Rossi leading the way. That is a dash already. Pero at least meron pa naman silang mga pagsiseize dito.
Oh,
This is the aggression na kailangan nila kanina. Pinupugo niyo ako, pero babawi ako ngayon.
Ang lalim nila, 3 players, nag-aabang na nga. And that's gonna be EJ going down as well. Makakapitas siya ng isa, yes, pero inabangan na nga nila lahat ng rotations dito ng RRQ.
Nasabi ng GES, okay lang yan mga pre, attacker-sided map to. Pero at least yung RRQ, dalawa na lang sila. Xfero with the Sheriff, hindi na ata nag-work ngayon. Xfero another one right now, and SK Rossi will end the day with a win. 6-8 already. And if ever manalong RRQ dito sa buy round nila, 6-9 sila. Nice.
Nice. Pero kita mo yung difference sa playstyle ng dalawang teams. Kahit na a little bit the same ang playstyle na meron sila. But when it comes to post-plant positioning, not specifically the entire game, pero itong specific round na ito, makikita mo pinush out nila yung hanggang city. Hanggang makat off lahat nung nagro-rotate na off-guard sila.
Yeah.
And with that kind of scenario, at least you're changing up the pace na iba yung expectations ng RRQ pagdating sa post-plant nyo.
Maganda ang post-plant ng GES. They have that nade ni Iron. They have that nade ni Texture. You have that Conquest din ni Monyet. Lahat na. So, maganda ang attacking nila dito. But the players of RRQ, kailangan nila makabawi. Isang beses lang nakapag-diffuse ang GES dun sa attacking nila. Pero ang tanong, kung makakabawi ba ang RRQ dito nga sa buy round nila? And yung mga players ngayon ng GES, kahit bonus round nila to, at least talagang halos wala din naman talaga namatay sa kanila kahit isa, di ba? So, mura yung round ng GES dun nga sa last round na yon. But the players of RRQ, slowly and surely, na nag-aantay lang sila kung saan ba pupunta ang GES ngayon. Probably here in A. EJ being compromised, being suppressed, pero siya lang ang nakuha dun.
Laki ng tiwala nyo, walang mag-i-aiming dahil nga nakatingin din dun si Xfero So, he's really just taking care of Art at this point, pero nakakaramdam na nga rin dito ang RRQ na this might be a B-Link. Ang ganda ng pagkakawal ha, not sure kung alam nila na Elmi Moore is here, maka-caught off guard tong mga to, best pag nawala yan.
Tinago si Lemmy Moore doon.
Tinago si Lemmy Moore, ito na nga.
Diyos ko.
Ay, nako.
Oh my God.
Ganda ng play.
Si Bazing inat-ngat pa ng 7 Lions.
Kasi nagawa
Oh, kinagat siya ng 7 Lions doon, man.
4v1 and that's gonna be it. Positioning-wise, what a play. I would say kung sinadya nilang itago si Elmi Moore doon with Tuge, pulling up that smoke.
Oo, sadya
Sadya yun
Kinagat siya ng 7 Lions si Bazing. Ilan ba ang bawas ng Trailblazer?
30.
Ay? Wait. You know?
What? Nakagat Patay siya
Yeah. Hirap niyan, man. May rabies pa yan.
Nakagat ka na, may rabies pa.
Oh, sakit niyan.
Ouch. Sabi niya, yung type niya, awit.
Ano sabi ni Bazzy?
Ano?
Aw.
Aw, yun
Aw talaga. Shoutouts nga pala kay Miss Pau.
Oo nga, busy mag-Boracay.
Naol.
Naol, no?
Oo.
Boracay makeup artist.
Kami kasi Boracay lang Saan ba yun? Sa Pampanga yun. Op, Xfero, sumilip. Nabawasan, pero alam niya na maraming tao nga sa art. Ito na yung shoutouts nga pa sa nag-aaral ng art appreciation dyan. Art up.
Art up.
Naalala.
Grabe yung subject na yun. First year na first year.
Naalala ko yung mga...
Shoutouts nga pala sa... Uy, yung lola ni Rico nanonood sa atin yan.
Ay, shoutouts nga po pala kay Lola Rico. Pero ito na, paano sila? EJ, nabawasan talaga kahit paano, pero napakaraming smoke. Yung aw-aw lumabas na. Pero sa Irene, Diyos ko, nakasya pa na pati si Xfero, wala siya nagawa. Di ba? Hinabo siya ng Tony Prowler.
Sabi ni Tony, hello! Welcome to my vlog!
Oh, mamimig kayo ng iPhone 14 yan. Basta may lemon ka, manood ka lang ng vlog niya. Texture will catch one already. Buti kita 4v3. EJ, low 1 HP. The spike is ticking already. At ito na pagbangon ng api. Sabi ka pala kay Qeon. Kay Burrito.
Burrito.
Sup?
Iba na pangalan niya ngayon Nagbago na patch na. 4v3 situation, tap onto the spike. At least, na-trigger din dito si Texture na bumaril-baril. Dahil ang taas-taas ng wall, baka may ayun na nga, kinove nila, pero basag agad. EJ to the rescue para sa site na to. 2v2 situation, they still have to clear it really fast and tap the spike right now.
Wala nang oras. Kasi, best, ang ganda ng plant. Bakit? If ever dun sila sa may loob lang, planted for a main yun. Planted din for flowers yun. At the same time, planted din for...
Backside?
Hindi, for art.
For art?
For link yun. So lahat ng makikita nila, pag sumilip sila sa link, sa flower, at sa A-main, kitang-kita yun. Ang ganda ng pagka-plant nila, yun,
Tsaka binasag din nila agad
yun,
yung
kita,
So, I mean, yung pinaka ano mo dito is the retake capabilities when it comes to utilities as well. Dahil nga may cove, may raming smoke. Yun yung ano eh, yun yung strength ng RRQ right now. And they have to capitalize on that. It just so happens pagdating nga sa round na to, despite pushing A main kanina, hindi nila napitas lahat eh. Hindi nila na-clear out lahat.
Si EJ nga nakadalawa pa. Shoutout nga pala kay Tuge. Dati, nung 2021, ang tawag ko dyan,
2GE.
Pinaganda ko ng konti. 2GE!
2GE! Yung pala, tugi lang.
Mga tropa natin na sa...
Cebuano si Tugi kung hindi ako nagkakamali.
Maayong bone tug sa inyo lahat.
Maayong bone tugs.
Hi from California. Hello nga pala.
California Street. Cubao.
Sa Cubao yun, di ba?
Mga Pinoy eh.
I mean, pala, shout out to our foreign viewers out there. We really sorry if ever we can't speak in English because we need to cater for our Filipino fans.
Especially to all the people out there in Mexico.
Pampanga.
Yeah.
New York.
Cubao.
LA.
Lower Antipolo.
LA Union.
LA Union. Shoutouts to you guys.
Yeah, shoutouts nga pala sa inyo. Ayun. Shoutouts nga pala.
Tsaka sa mga Cebu dollars natin.
CBD.
CBD. Gawa-gawa ng sariling mga city.
Davao dollars. DVD.
Davao dollars.
DVD.
Ay, iba pala yun. 7 to 9. Aray! Ang kate kay SK Rossi.
Kamot na lang talaga sa hindi makate si SK Rossi. Pero mapapavoing muna yung mga players ng GS kasi nga papasok pa sila. Diba si Tony Prowler, walang nakita kahit isa. Pero binibigyan natin talaga ng RRQ ng space ang GS. Naka-double controller din naman sila.
Tsaka naka-null command eh. Hindi sila maka-util play dito at all. So, they have to give it away. Ang kaso nga lang, Monyet.
Lockdown.
Si Monyet.
Naglalakad. Yun nga eh. Lockdown sa taas. SK Rossi is low pero pwede pa sila makapitas. Muna ito, 5v3. Oh my God, Lemimore is on fire right now. SK Rossi walang nagawa. Hinati na ang mundo with that high tide. Pero wala silang idea na mayroon pa tao sa gilid ng screens. Lemimore with a 3. May kasama pang foul.
Kapag nag-post plant ka kasi ng ganito, kailangan mong isipin ano yung utilities ng kalaban mo, ano yung posible nilang ibalik para sa retake na to. And if you realize that there's actually no one pushing in habang literally, habang nasa loob tayo ng site, habang naka-null command tayo, walang nagpo-push. And it's quite obvious that they would play for that retake. And I'm not quite sure bakit sila nagstay sa loob ng site kasi honestly, it was out there. It was just out there na magkakaroon ng lockdown.
Yeah, they know it already. Pero itong mga players nga ng GS, wala na silang no choice. Ando na sila sa point of no return. And hindi nila inaasahan na magkaka-lockdown nga sila anymore. Kasi kung hindi siya makapatay doon, good sana. Wala, nakapatay siya. Maraming salamat. But SK Rossi is on its way. Pero sana makabawi siya doon sa Blade Storm na yan. Kasi kanina pa hindi tumatama. At yun na nga. Blade Storm niya, yung right click, wala. 5v4. This is gonna be really hard for GES. And best.
Hoy! Sinahin ko dito ni EJ! Makakatakas ka pa ba? Hindi na, pero at least napalapit niya sa kalaban. Diba? 3v4. Baka mahuli si Irene.
Ay, nakita. Nakita yung Siko, mga kaibigan. At yun na nga, pero sa Irene pa rin makakakuha ng kill na yun.
Sayang.
Tuki, isa na lang for the reckoning. Pwede siya makabawi. Pero kalma lang kayo. Yun ang sabi ng RRQ kasi hindi pa naman napaplant yung spike. Pero at least maganda na yung position niya if ever na nag-B sila. Pero bes, in terms of sabi mo kanina, yung scoring.
10-7. Walang arep dito yung GS, sa totoo lang. Yung dalawang players nila, naka-classic lang dito. So, Xpero getting those 2 kills. It's gonna be done and over with. It's up to Irene to make this happen. And alam na nila kung saan siya nakaposisyon.
1v3. He is dead. Sakto, Araxis pa ang gamit niya.
Lumakas na yung
skin nila.
RRQ. Ayan na naman siya sa bias skin niya.
Siyempre.
Finally, nabili mo na, no? Tagal, no?
Buti nga sa'yo, 2 beses lumabas sa akin.
3 na, actually. Lumalabas siya ulit. Hindi ko na lang sinisend sa'yo, baka ma-hurt.
Meron na ako eh.
Kasi meron ka na. Yun nga eh. But again, moving forward, pagdating sa mga rounds na nakikita natin, it really has to gauge upon dun sa kayang explosiveness dalhin ni SK Rossi. Kaso nga, kasi sa dami ng smoke na meron siya, kahit anong updraft yung gawin niya, tataguan lang siya sa mga kanya-kanyang smoke eh.
Yun nga, yun yung problema nila. So attacking-wise, defensing-wise, talagang wala talaga sila mahihirapan dyan. First, hindi sila makakapasok, ang daming smoke. Second, post-plant, hindi sila makakakita ng isa, ang daming smoke. Anong gagawin nila? Force out lang ng mga utilities sila, fake diffuse lang, then after that, wala na. At the end of the day, wala pa rin sila makikita. Oo, sa kanila, pumikit na lang sila. Kasi ganun din naman yun. Diba? Patay na lang nila yung monitor nila kasi parang ganun lang din naman yung ginagawa nila.
Same.
Shoutouts nga pala kay Miniso na nagsiselfie ngayon.
Ay, oo nga. Magandang selfie.
Huli siya.
Shoutout Valorant PH! Oy, Piltero!
Ay! Ay! Kami yun!
Sa inyo!
Shoutouts nga pala sa inyo sa Korea!
Kami yun! Nakarating na kami sa PPL!
Kahit wala kami!
Thank you guys! Salamat!
Terror! Panis!
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 Tropa namin yan!
Tropa namin
Friend
ko-
ko sa Facebook!
Oh!
Hindi ko alam kung friend ko sa Facebook pero i-add kita!
Oh, kung sino ka man!
PM nyo kami!
Oh!
Thank you so much! Kinilig kami!
Oh, okay lang. Kahit umuwi na kami.
Tapos na to! Hindi
Let's go,
pa pala.
Philippines.
Let's go, Philippines! Ito na. EJ, operator shot! It worked out! He gets the kill and now with a blade storm up. Alam din to ng GES right now.
Saan kaya yun?
Hindi ko alam.
Sana na, print screen.
Oh, hi!
Oh. Miracle, kung nanonood ka, para print screen naman. Uy, EJ, catching one.
Kasi ang problema nila dito, ba't nila pinupush ng walang flash, ba't nila sinisilip?
Okay lang yan, best pa sa 2-0.
Pinoy pa nga lang.
Okay lang yan, last ng Pinoy.
Last ng Pinoy, guys.
Ang ganda sa eyes, di ba? May good. Ang saya.
Thank you.
Oh.
Sinabi natin last week yun no? Pangarap lang natin yun
Natupad na.
Natupad na yung pangarap namin, guys.
Sana magkaroon ako ng 1 million mamaya.
Sobrang sinuswerte ka naman, Bes. Tintin na nun, 1 million. 4v3 at 40 seconds remaining para sa side at GS.
Alam ko na kung bakit.
Bakit?
Sunday ngayon, di ba?
Oh.
Malakas si Harbor.
Bakit? Wala lang kasi Sunday. Family day kasi.
Kamukha ni PJ. Pero yun na nga. Sino ka man?
Shoutout sa'yo.
Sino kaya yun?
Oo nga eh. Anyway, naset na yung Cosmic Divide. 15 seconds to go in the site. Kailangan ng asikasuhin to ng GES. Meron silang lockdown na kayang laruin right now. At right at this point, especially with the guiding light like that, sasagot sila dito ng GES. Tuge is the only man remaining right now and he just kept pushing all throughout long. And finally, GES secures a round.
8-11 GES, nakakapitas-pitas pa. Big shoutout nga pala kay Miss Sarah.
Miss Sarah.
Na nanonood. Hello nga pala sa inyo, Miss Sarah.
Shoutouts nga po pala sa inyo, Miss Sarah. Ang ganda na sana ng mga initial picks dito ni EJ. Nasetapan lang sila dito, especially sa may B-side. At saka, yung wall na meron sila dito, na-surprise din nila yung nag-clear ng halls eh. So, it just so happens that again, when it comes to utility, you still have to remember that GES can also produce utility-wise na kaya nilang palagan ikaw.
Ba't ako?
Di pala yung RRQ pala.
Ba't ako? Masaya ako, ha?
Jersey ka kasi ng RRQ eh.
Sorry. Ikaw rin naman
sorry.
Palagan ikaw din. Pero ito na yung dog nilabas. Walang nakita kahit isa. Pero EJ, mainit to. One and done position to. At yun na nga. At least may 1-to-1 trade sila. They have the lockdown. They have the nightfall. Pero in terms naman sa retake, they have that panghati ng mundo. They have that reckoning. So mainit pa rin sila. And si SK Rossi, nagbago na. Nakakapatay na.
Oo nga, nagbago na ang lahat. Ginamitan na din dito ng nightfall. Pero kakasabi mo lang, namatay na agad.
Sorry. Reckoning, eto na. Lumabas kayo, sabihin kasi sa amin to, pero in terms naman dito nga sa hall, at least butas na butas pa. Flips jitter. All the way from Indonesia, nag-iisa.
Kailangan niyang ma-retake to. Ang kaso nga lang syempre, he has no clue, no idea at all kung nasaan nga ba nagtatago ang mga players ng GES. And I think, at this point, isa-save to ni Flipsy. He would rather go for that save, have money, have economy, maybe exit frags, dahil it's still a 3v1.
3v1, Flips jitter, kalmado lang siya. Sa Indonesia, siya yung parang superstar din, diba?
Oo. Artista yan.
Pero hindi natin nakita si Flips doon, sayang. Si Mind Freak and Forsaken lang. Tawag nga sa amin, Lods eh.
Lodi no?
Lodi.
Same lang pala sa Indo.
Ganun.
Lodi rin pala tawag nila.
Lods.
Lods. 9-11 is the score.
Init sa labas, no, bes?
Totoo.
Grabe yung init
Sobrang
ngayon.
init today. Guys, sa mga nasa Pilipinas ngayon, at mag-ingat-ingat kayo sa heat stroke.
Yeah,
Mainit ang Pinas ngayon.
sobra.
Grabe, no? Parang nakakatusta na hindi ka makagalaw.
Yun yung mga ano eh. Pero grabe yung Pinoy, kahit mainit, nagkakape.
Sim, sinigang paulam. Sinigang paulam
Uy,
yan.
grabe yung init.
Tara, sinigang tayo.
Gusto kong huminip ng mainit na sabaw.
Sim.
Oo, di ba?
Ganyan ang mga Pinoy.
Naliligo pa, hot water pa.
Pakulungan ng tubig. Ay, nako.
Pero eto na sila, EJ nagbabantay sa may backside. Pero Flash is there already. Smoke dito sa may flower. Pero makikita ba sila SK Rossi leading the way? Ay, hindi siya nakita ng aw-aw!
Ay, naku, paglabas niya to.
Ay,
Ito na
yun na
nga.
nga.
Naspatan niya si Irene. Buhay na buhay pa rin siya. He has to fight with the rest of the team. Kaso GES, again, ginagawa nila yung pagpupush sa city side.
EJ trying to anchor this site. SK Rossi with a swing and with a kill as well. Together with Flip. Sheriff lang ang gamit nila dito. Pwede pa silang manalo though, pero medyo mahirap na kasi nga may lockdown pa sa texture ngayon. Gusto nilang i-force out din yung lockdown din yung texture, pero medyo mahirap kasi nga malapit na yung oras. Flips will catch one. He's the only man remaining here. 1v2 mga kaibigan, kakayanin pa ba? Wala siyang pake. Kung masakit yung nano-swarm.
3
Pero kasa pa, may oras pa siya, naririnig ko. Pero ang tanong kung mamamatay ba? Ito na nga yung swing niya, pero nasaan ba? SK Rossi mga kaibigan will kill! Will take down Flips Jitter right now. Pero in terms of economy,
Ang sakit.
ang sakit, Kuya Eddie, para sa GES.
Masakit din for RRQ kasi itong mga double-digit scoreline natin, dito na medyo delikado eh. Pagdating sa economy-wise, ito yung moments na gustuhin mo na hindi ka na mag-i-eco round bigla on a random round na meron ka na sanang momentum. And that may be happening right now for RRQ. Kasi so far for GES, nahanap na nila yung pacing na hinahanap nila para lang makapasok talaga sa site at para ma-setupan dito ng post plant na maganda yung GES.
Pero in terms naman dito kay SK Rossi, let's see kung makakapitas pa siya ng isa. Attacking siya na may operator. Pero tingnan natin.
I don't know.
First contact sa turret.
Hello?
Tutut. Ayan na nga.
Tutut?
At least nakakapatay siya sa mga bagay na hindi gumagalaw. Irene and Bazzi will get these kills. X-Fero!
Ay!
Will take these players down!
Nakatatlo pa siya doon. Nakatingin na yung isa eh.
Yung nakatingin yung isa, pero palabas pa lang yung baril.
Saka nauna rin yung kakampi niya.
Oo.
At that point
Si
na,
KO.
nagsiset up din. Anyway, GES, meron naman silang lockdown. Again, they still have an operator. So, hawak-hawak naman yung A-main.
Oh no, tignan mo si PJ, tignan mo si Tugi.
Pag napatay niya tong operator na
Mainit.
to,
Oo.
push into, win
Diyos
to.
ko, okay. SK Rossi, kalmado lang siya! Yun na nga! But SK Rossi will take that kill. 1v2, Lemimore. 11-11 ba? Meron pa siyang turret. Ito na nga yung mga utilities nila, but SK Rossi getting that kill. Kailangan nilang kumalma kasi nga si SK Rossi, kahit attacker siya, naka-operator siya, 11-11 is the day, is the game, is the score. At pwede pa mag 1-1 to.
At least, ang importante ngayon sa RRQ, may pera silang pambili para sa susunod na round eh. Sayang din tong round na to actually dahil ang ganda na nung positioning ni Xfero. Not only that, tama naman yung flank tong Harbor eh. It just so happens na yung timing din talaga dito ni SK Rossi. And when it comes to the reads, aware din siya. May hyper-awareness coming in from GES. And this is exactly what they need anyway. 11-11. Walang pera, pala ang RRQ, kala half-buy ang meron sila dito. But tell me more with a double kill and flips! Hello?
Don't let Lemimore hold that sheriff kasi for sure, isa o dalawa ang mapapatay niya at yun na nga yung ating nakita. Na kahit ano sila, broken by sila, tignan mo yung ultimate sila. They have the Cosmic Divide, they have that Lockdown, you have that Seekers. Diyos ko, paano mo ipapanalo to? Knowing na si Textures kasi Erin na lang yung gamit nila. Men, pasabog ang pinapakita ng RRQ. Literal na binarbecue na naman yung mga kalaban nila.
At this point, literally, kailangan lang nilang mag-antay. Yun na lang yung kailangan gawin ng RRQ dito, especially when you have that much utilities as well. And this can secure yung ating magiging match point na meron tayo dito without even using those utilities. Pero gagamitin nila at least one, and that's the Seekers out.
Seekers out already for them to determine kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban nila. Aaron, Wolf, only man remaining. Yes, nakapatay siya ng dalawa. Pero at the end of the day,
Let's
eco
go!
yun. Half buy, half buy yun ng RRQ. And they're in the match point already. At kung napapansin mo, oo, close na naman yung game. Pero once na nag-pop off ng RRQ, wala na talaga silang gagawin.
Man, mapa to na pinili ng GES, by the way.
Grabe si Lemmy Moore,
Kita
man.
mo yung one-tap na yun? Kung gano'n lang ako one-tap, baka radiant na rin ako, guys.
Alam mo, best, buti na lang di si Lemmy Moore nakatapat mo eh. Buti na lang si Flips.
Buti nga si Flips yung nakatapat ko sa rank game eh. Kundi kawawa ako eh. Tunaw na nga ako kay Flips, lalo pa siguro kay Elmi Moore.
At walang ultimation ang GS ngayon. Oo, si Bazzi, konti na lang, 2 orbs na lang. Pero
si
Blade
SK
Storm.
Rossi.
Si SK Rossi lang. Hindi naman tumatama yan.
Wala pa atang Blade Storm na masyadong explosive coming in from SK Rossi.
Wala pa! Kay EJ lang. Rob, nakita yung ulo. EJ umalis. Pero ang importante, andito pa rin sila. Pero alam nila na may tamaan ngayon yung Seas nga, which is si Flips Jeter yon. At wala siyang no choice. Mamba out siya. And now EJ. Let's see if ever may makakapatay pa. Pero mukhang wala na ata. Wala silang no choice kung hindi pumunta sa A, which is si Lemmy Moore nandun. May lockdown siya. Shoutouts nga pala ka kila John Lloyd.
Meron, despite that disadvantage na meron nga dito, at the same time, nakaligtas pa si Flips doon. So, they didn't really get an initial pick-off, but they were able to force out yung high tide ng Harbor. So, at least, mababawasan yung mga walls na kailangan nilang problemahin dito. But the lockdown has been placed by Elmi Moore dahil agad siyang magre-react doon sa mga naririnig niyang bagay.
Pero let's see if ever makakapitas pa siya lockdown to prevent or to delay that plant nga na pwedeng gawin ngayon ng GES. Pero ito na sila, hinatian mo to, SK Rossi, nagpumasok lang sa kawalan, wala siya makita kahit isa, may traps, may smoke, lahat na! Pero ang problema sa... What?
Okay! Elmi Moore, though, sumasagot pa nga with a double kill for himself, and that's gonna be the Blade Storm coming up from EJ, and it's done and over with. RRQ secures the win and secures the best of 3.
Best, kitang-kita natin yon yung pag-right-click ni SK Rossi, dalawa yung tinamaan! Minsan lang mangyari yun! Pero ang problema, hindi sila nanalo doon! 2-0 already! Yan ang lakas ng Pinoy! At Pinoy lang yung malakas doon!
Si Flips, tulog muna daw kayo! Literal kasi, man, gumana yung pag-cheer nung pati nung nandun sa on-site.
Kung sino man kayo, mahal namin kayo.
Ay, lakas ng RRQ talaga.
Diba?
Ano ba ginagawa natin?
R! R! Q!
Paano? Paano yung Q mo? Yan! Let's go, RRQ! Yan
Let's
ang
go,
sasabihin
RRQ.
namin dito. At gaya na na-mention natin kanina, these 2 maps na meron nga tayo. Initially, yung fracture natin, ang ganda nung pinakita, especially ni na EJ, no? Yung showing nila dito, yung duelist setup natin, and not only that, here on the second map as well.
Talagang RRQ lang sa kalama. Rex, Regum, Qeon is our winner for today. Kasi nga pinag-uusapan namin ni Taylor, di ba? Ano ba yung dun sa point system nga? Medyo...
Importante. Nasa bingit tayo ng
kamatayan.
Nasa bingit tayo ng kamatayan when it comes to the leaderboards, guys. So, kung titignan nyo at sisilipin nyo yung leaderboards natin for VPL, actually, pantay itong GES eh. So, obviously, may isang lalamang ngayon, di ba?
Pero eto, nakita na natin yung Series 1 natin. Pero it's time for the main event! It's gonna be Team Secret versus T1. T stands for talo. Yan ang mangyayari sa T1 ngayon.
Sim! At syempre naman, no, when it comes to the series that we have today, Filipino Pride ata ang mga magwawagi kasi maganda na nga yung panimula ng RRQ diba?
Nag-PM sa akin si Jessie Vash.
Ano sabi?
Nung isang araw, nagkalaro kami, hindi pa naman nagkalaro, pero nag-usap lang kami sa lobby. At ang sabi niya, Vil, gagalingan namin, sana manalo na.
Ayan.
Yun yung sinabi ni Jessie Vash 2 days ago na nagkasama kami sa lobby, pero hindi kami naglaro. Kasi ayokong buhatin siya. Pero at least, diba, yung mga
Nakakaya naman sa'yo.
Pero bes, ito ang totoong araw ng mga Pinoy.
Araw ng mga Pinoy today,
Sunday
guys.
ngayon eh.
Ang saya, family day.
PJ nga, di ba?
Sim!
Papa Jesus, pero Pinoy ang pidon ngayon.
Sim! Bahala ka sa buhay mo. Pero na nga, selfie muna. Ay, hindi pala selfie to. Group
Groupie.
picture.
Uy, si Y8. Si Y8. Nakita ko si... Yan sila.
Ayan, tamang thumbs up lang.
Oo,
Tamang,
gitnang-gitna si Emma, no?
Akbay-akbay lang. Ayan. At syempre, no, si Eman nga naglaro agad first game eh.
Oo, grabe, 4 sila nakasalamin ngayon.
Oo eh. No?
Oh, tulog muna sila.
Sleep muna sila.
Oo.
Alam mo yung Pop Me, yan, masarap yung parang cup noodles yan eh, ng Pilipinas.
Totoo.
Masarap din yan eh. Anyway, that's finally it. RRQ, congratulations sa inyo. Gumana yung mga buff na lahat ng pinagdasalan namin ni Vil dito. And syempre, gano'n sabi mo, yung main event mamaya.
TS versus T1. Pero ang tunay na T, syempre, nasa TS yan. And kitang-kita naman natin talagang mainit nga yung mga laban ng Pinoy, lalong-lalo yung mga players nga ng Indonesia. Pero para pag-usapan pa deeply, itong match na to, ibalabas namin kayo sa RRB. Ano ba ang nandyan?
Nandito ako, si Rico at si Bruce, and we make RRB. Or is it RRJ kasi Juicy Brucey?
Depende sa'yo, idol.
Well, ayun, it's a good day for the Philippines kasi we have our first good luck charm, RRQ, securing that 2-0 win against Global Esports. I think we were hoping for that bind pick kasi it was there on the decider. Pero again, it's still good that we had that clean 2-0 victory.
Okay lang yun, kahit wala na yung bind.
Grabe excited sa second series. Pero habang nandito tayo sa ating stats, si Elmi Moore talaga, you have to hand it to him. He was so impactful, not only during the defense, not during the first half, but as well as the second half, most especially. Yung, naalala nyo ba yung nakatago siya sa screens? Yung, grabe talaga yun. No one knew that he was there. Tapos lumabas siya at the very perfect time and managed to really create chaos amongst the GES squad. So, again, grabe. Gotta give my hand. Clap, clap, clap dito kay Elmi Moore.
So talaga, gumana talaga yung yung double na, my God, yung double controller ng RRQ. Parang, I think, hindi naman sa off, number one, off talaga si SK Rossi, pero nung attackers yung Global Esports, hindi talaga siya makahanap ng angulo eh. That was the issue na nakuha talaga. And then so far, parang it's just that Elmi Moore, isa rin siyang factor na parang yung mga one-taps niya with the share plays. 2 beses yun nangyari. And aside from that, Expero na parang every time he hides in a pocket corner, gets 3 along the way. So parang isa yun sa mga yung mga factors kung bakit yung RRQ sobrang close nga ng laban pero they were able to close it.
I think yun yung maganda, di ba, sa RRQ. They were so patient. Hindi sila nag-over-rotate. They make sure that they cover a lot of these entrances. Kahit kulang sila or even sila in manpower, they make sure that they're very patient and they strike at the right time.
Yep, and again, si Reby kanina, sumisigaw nga siya si SK Rossi nga, di ba? Reby na parang, my point na si SK Rossi mismo parang naiirita na siya na parang everything is doing, hindi na nagwo-work eh. Na parang nung when they were attackers, pumapasok siya bigla sa site, tapos wala siyang info kahit ano. That's the role of a duelist, di ba? Pero taking those extra risky plays, those rounds, parang you got your duelist out, sino ba yung problemahin na ng RRQ? Siguro si Texture kasi siya naman talaga yung duelist so far in the early weeks, di ba? Pero this time, SK Rossi, hindi siya nakapag-fill up to that role.
Exactly, and it's just like, Vil and Taylor were talking about it, yung double controller na yan, just denying SK Rossi that space, that movement, because again, he is forced to move up because what can you do when you can't see, right? You need to make it so that you can see. But again, RRQ just played those controllers so well, and we just had our MVP just now, Flipsider. Again, I think we saw not just in this game here, because we saw on Fracture how well he set up EJ, Elmi Moore for those supportive flashes on that sky. And it's just, those plays that you don't see it that much, but it's nice na highlight siya because I think he was a key factor in all of those highlight plays from our MVPs.
Yun nga, di ba, medyo mahirap when you're the solo initiator. You have to use your utility to the utmost value to make sure that all of the highlight players get their kills, get their frags.
Yep. Parang wala na akong ibang masabi. RRQ, pretty close match pero wala. Tinalo talaga nila. As expected. Ganun ba? Gumana
As if we didn't predict.
Di ba global
Hindi,
esports
yung
tayo?
point eh. Kasi mali na tayo ng mga... mali na ako ng 3 weeks. kung pipiliin ko yung sino dapat yung manalo, sila yung matatalo and it's working. So gumana nga.
So opposite lagi yung picks ni Bruce.
So mamaya
pala
magtitiwan
yun.
ako para secret agad.
So I think may bagong curse tayo, yung Bruce curse.
Hindi naman.
So whatever
Wag.
whatever he predicts is the opposite is going to win.
You know what's
Mali lang
super
talaga
funny?
ako. Pwede rin bobo talaga ako.
I think parehas tayo kasi bago lang ako dito, di ba, sa VPL. Tapos biglang, I haven't gotten a prediction correct yet.
May kamay.
Since
So
day
magtiwan ka
one.
mamaya? Magtiwan ka mamaya?
Hindi,
Wala. Tapos na pala.
Spoiler.
Well, I mean, you know, regardless, I think that they played, both teams here played a really good map. You know, we did see SK Rossi, he did start to heat up in the beginning, and we almost got that game 3 castle again. RRQ was just running that tight ship. We didn't see that from Global Esports. They're more coordinated than that, but I think RRQ was just so much cleaner, time efficient, especially yung coordinated utils is on point, especially I think from Elmore.
Yeah, Elmi Moore, just again, the sheriff shots. Kahit mag-thrifty man sila, wala talaga.
Exactly. But we are going to be going for some backstage information by interviewing EJ from RRQ. Hello, EJ! Kumusta? Congratulations sa inyo!
Tagalog pala si EJ.
Well, okay. Hello. How are you feeling? Kumusta ka naman dyan after that win?
Yun nga, sobrang hype namin dahil na 2-0 namin sila and we needed this win kasi for us to have a chance to qualify into playoffs.
Exactly.
So yeah, everyone was so hype.
Yeah, nakita nga natin, you guys were standing up from your chairs pa. Pero I think, you know, there were some, I guess the scores were kind of close. So ano ba yung most challenging moment or most challenging factor dito sa matchup na to?
I think yung most challenging yung sa map 2. I think yung we almost choked. We got until 11 tapos yun nga we made a lot of mistakes. Then after that buti na lang Elmimor saved us from
Yung sheriff.
the sheriff, the 2K sheriff. And after that we had a feeling that we might fight us in B. So we stuck there. And after that, I think we picked them one by one. And yun nga, we managed to close out the map.
Ayan, yung read talaga, no? There's great timing.
There was a lot of really good highlights. Hi, EJ! Ang dami mong magandang highlights sa series na nakita namin today. But ang aking katanungan ay, konti na lang yung matches na natitira sa inyo dito sa tournament, sa regular season rather. Ang question ko, ano yung mensahe nyo sa Talon dahil silang susunod nyong kakalabanin?
I think they just need to prepare for us. And yeah, we just need to play our game. We just had to be confident and always have have a smart decisions. And yeah, we can beat anyone if we just had to be a team player. That's all.
I love it. And super kita yung inyong mga smart decisions and yung mga teamwork na nakita namin sa match nyo against GES.
Hi EJ, what's up? No, speaking of hello. Speaking of preparedness, no. Imagine lang napunta kayo sa game 3 which is bind. Sinadya nyo ba talaga na hindi i-ban yung bind at parang ready ba talaga kayo to go into that map just in case?
Yeah, I think we prepared a lot of bind and and it's a new map pero we keep playing it as a scrims mostly para it's like our so that we can be ready to open it against the remaining teams, I think.
Oh wow, so parang ilo-look forward natin yan next week. Alright, EJ, thank you very much. And Reby, may mga katanungan ka pa ba?
Exactly. Okay, so for the last question, well, not really much of a question, may message ka ba sa mga Filipino fans back home?
Thank you guys for supporting us, even though we're not that PH team. And yeah, keep on supporting us, and we're gonna win the remaining matches. Thank you.
Let's go!
I like that confidence. Let's go. Thank you, EJ. Thank you so much for your time. And again, congratulations on this win.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
감사합니다.
What?
감사합니다.
Kakaiba yun ha. Yung bind parang, yun, they didn't ban it. Alam nilang ready sila. I mean, expected pro team sila eh. Pero like, you know, alam mo yun na parang the confidence to go into that map even with its new rendition. Super excited pa naman natin. Pero well done pa rin na na-close out nila yung first series for today.
Exactly, and I think mag-stay updated kayo sa Twitter because that's the only reason why I talked about it because I think so. One of them posted yung mga clips nila on Bind, new strats that they actually came up with, and it's just like, I felt na they were really ready for this bind pick, and sayang na di natin nakita, but again, it's still better that they had that, you know, that like a commanding 2-0 here against Global Esports. Again, we had high expectations for Global Esports. They have been looking like one of those really hot teams here. Pero this is really good for RRQ kasi they have secured themselves a little bit higher on our standings.
Yeah, tied sila ngayon, I believe. Once we see later the standings. 3-3 na sila ni Team Secret, which is gonna make us sweat a little. Like, honestly, I'm sweating right now, aside from the Philippine weather, but also, you know, the situation in the standings right now. So, yeah, RRQ did an amazing job earlier dun sa 2-0. Napakalinis, pero yeah, Bind siguro next time na lang.
Exactly. Baka makita natin sa second series natin with Team Secret because you know how they like to keep us on our toes. But we are going to be throwing it to a short break right now. But don't go anywhere because we are up here for the main event. Coming up next, Team Secret versus T1.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta run it all like we supposed to.
It's light work. Just looking at the wrist, had that ice work. All this shit on me and it bust down. Shock him out the clutch and it bust down. She don't love me, she just want me for the team, I know. At the draw, on the pick, I'm that one lotto. Got that rocket and that power auto. You want air braid to drop, gotta stay on auto. Mad it, all the wins at it. Need a new patty. It's a time cost. Then the bag ain't free like it's MK. I got that new kick gang, got that sensei since day. Don't believe us, we just gotta show 'em. Got a whole game prepped up, got 'em like it's loaded. Oh, they got it backwards like it's Yoda. On track, got speed, it's a locomotive. Hey.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to. Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. I'm just staying in my lane and I'm supposed to. Be 100 ain't a thing, I ain't checking for no lames. Only gang with the dudes that I'm close to. I don't ride a wave, I just float through. Drawing up the plays like a coach do. Come against the team, better pray like the Pope do. Cause we'll turn your little beef into tofu. We tryna rise to the top. Real recognize you ain't squad, you the op. Drip on wall paint, feeling like the greats. Appetite jumping and you looking like a plate. Team on 3, no fail when we break. Lombardi is the only L's that we take. Tap the pylon, then we all celebrate. Then it's back to the huddle, time to cook another play.
Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to. Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to. Dominate the game like we supposed to. Dodging all lanes like we supposed to. I just run the play like we supposed to. Gotta win it all like we supposed to.
Zero distraction. Zero doubt. Zero opposition.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Wake up and ready to get scored. I'm gonna get hit hard, it's just sacrificing. Take on a challenge and take stance. I'm using the same hands that I roll the dice with. Day starts, I'm ready to break hearts. I'm ready to go hard, I'm full hard to fight with. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip on the crisis. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip on the crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere. Yeah, cause the champ is here. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip on the crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere. Yeah, cause the champ is here. Wake up and ready to get scored. I'm gonna get hit hard, it's just sacrificing. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip mode to crisis. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip mode to crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere. Yeah, cause the champ is here. No games, I'm ready to take names with the left and the right. They flip mode to crisis. You can feel it in the atmosphere. Yeah, cause the champ is here.
What's up, Pilipinas? It's time para sa ating main event for the day. It is Team Secret versus T1. Welcome back nga pala sa VALORANT VCT Pacific League 2023 Filipino broadcast. At ito na ang main event natin. Again, Team Secret. Secret fighting!
Secret fighting!
Ayan, welcome back.
Ayusin nyo naman!
Ano ginawa namin?
Ayan naman, ayan.
Secret fighting!
Napagalitan pa nga ako. Sorry na.
Okay.
Ayan. Ayan, wave the banner for us, Riku.
Yes! Para sa'yo to, Team Secret.
Ayoko, baka kasi ma-jinx ko so hindi ko na...
Hindi ka pwede
yung
lumapit
boosters.
dito. Gets.
Okay. Well, to get on with the show, we have just came back from our first series natin today, RRQ versus Global Esports, and RRQ has taken them down in a commanding 2-0 fashion. So this is looking like a setup talaga for the Filipinos today. Again, it looks like yung good luck charm natin has set up the stage. And looking at Team Secret now, again, these guys are back and more ready than ever because they will be going against T1, fighting for that safe spot dito sa standings natin.
Yun nga, pagkatapos ng nakita natin kanina, this makes Team Secret tied with the standings ngayon. Kaya nakakatakot nakakatakot today in general. Pero when we look at Team Secret, hindi to biased, I promise. Hindi to biased, I promise. When you look at all of these names, everyone can carry. Everyone can have a moment. Everyone can pop off. Pero the two consistent players so far that we're seeing today or seeing recently in VCT Pacific is Borkum tsaka si Jessie Vash. Napaka-consistent nilang dalawang players na to. And I feel like they will definitely be one of the pivotal players para mapanalo itong match against T1.
So, ayun na nga. Wow!
Yan!
Parang, okay, eto lang mga maps na gusto makita from both these teams. Common denominator ng dalawa, Haven and Fracture. Most played maps ng both teams. So para makikita natin dito kung sino ba yung pinaka-solid sa maps na if ever mapipick man to or finally makikita rin natin yung bind. But talking about Team Secret, they have although nga talo sila last week, pero so far, when it comes to attacking or defending, sobrang consistent pa rin nila. Kagabi, I was like looking at their points, yung mga average nila when it comes to like either attacking or defending. Hindi naman it's not in a bad way na parang pangit kasi walang nagbago, but it's more like they're pretty much consistent kung paano yung game plan nila. And maybe this time, baka ilabas nila yung super explosive plays kasi yun na nga, pa-super weak na and kailangan talaga nilang pumunta doon sa playoffs.
I think yun yung thing, diba? Parang they're really doing great. They're really amazing as a 5-man squad. Pero na-out-explosive sila, especially nung kanina, kanina tuloy, yung last week, nung nakalaban nila si Zeta, na outperform sila ni Dep at nila. So here now, I feel like they really truly have to step up extra, especially when playoffs is on the line.
Yep, tas malapit lang naman yung scores nila with Zeta eh. Hindi naman siya yung mga 13-4, hindi naman. They were pretty close to double-digit scores then. And I think konting polishing na lang. I think with that week break that they had, parang it's para Secret already to go.
Yeah, exactly. And looking at ng lineup natin ng T1 today, again, we have Carpe, Saya player. These two players, again, with that international experience, we know for a fact that Team Secret always performs really, really well against these international teams. And again, T1 being that anomaly of Korea, having that NA playstyle, again, this is something that Team Secret, this is their strength. This is their strength when it comes to it. And again, here, Dubstep versus Saya player, two very explosive players that we've been seeing lately. We just saw that highlight from Saya player. Parang naramdam ko ulit yung match nila last week. Munchkin and Saya player just going crazy. But again, Dubstep, he had so many clutch rounds last week, and we're hoping that they can show us more of that this week.
I think that yun yung strength, diba, ni Dubstep as a player. He's such a flexible player. I actually don't know what he's going to be playing, what role he's going to be playing coming into this particular matchup. So that kind of like element of surprise and, duelist mindset, but still able to play different sort of roles will, I feel like that's the edge over Saya player here.
Yep, mapa-Cypher man, mapa-Viper, Dubstep is the guy na parang ready, bouncing off then the point of Rebi flashback lang sa lock-in when they had the fight against Team Liquid, which is again another NA team. Kayang-kaya pa rin. So if we are saying T1 adapted the NA playstyle, ito yung isa sa mga libro na basang-basa na rin ni Secret.
Exactly. And again, talking about Saya player, let's moving on to T1 here. I think na we have seen we have seen them performing really, really well. But again, we still have, again, hearts are here for Team Secret. So I think we're going to be having to moving on into our predictions. So do I have to ask?
You don't have to ask, but I still want to say it.
All right, Rico, go.
Team Secret! Go, go, go!
Dahil mali ako for 3 consecutive weeks, mali to, T1!
What?
Kasi magiging mali yan.
So, indirectly, Team Secret
Hindi,
pa rin.
hindi. Wag, baka ma-jinx.
Sige.
Baka ma-jinx. T1.
Okay.
Baka ma-jinx.
Para sa akin, I think it's my uniform today. Always for a Team Secret game, it's always that black and white. So for me, I'm gonna have to say Team Secret pa rin because, oh, Bruce,
My socks are black and white.
Yeah!
Yes!
Indirect uniform!
Tago mo.
Naka-shorts naman ako.
Pero okay, moving on. Again, Bruce, you were talking about maps here. We were talking about that we may see bind for Team Secret here, but I feel like that may be a prio ban. Pero, what can we expect coming into this?
I'm really happy. It feels like there are two expectations sa maps natin, diba? When we talk about Team Secret, it's always Fracture and as well as Icebox. But with Icebox out of the picture, it just feels like a lot of the teams trying to pick up the pieces. Siyempre, bind is the biggest expectation. Nakita natin na pick sa map decider kanina, hindi tayo nakapunta doon. So there's a big possibility na a lot of these teams are trying to up their game and all scrimming about to prepare for bind in case it pops in.
Yep, but last time, again, with Team Secret, binan nila yung bind against Zeta Division. So parang, I don't know, is it because kulang pa to parang aralin yung bagong setup ng bind?
Parang medyo early pa.
Medyo
at that
super
point.
early pa. I think parang ano pa yun like a week
The week
before
it was released, or the day after it was released actually.
Because historically, bind naman talaga is also then a secret map. So parang we could see this as well na pwede nilang piliin. Pero like, I'm leaning towards Fracture kasi in the early weeks dito sa VPL, eto yung map na which is Team Secret, they have been winning. So but when it comes to week 3, 4, doon na nga nagka-falter, so they opted not to pick it. Pero I still have the greater, belief na Secret kaya nila if they are going to choose Fracture.
Yes! Yes!
Yes naman!
I love the energy. Pero I was kind of feeling like, sabi ni Taylor and Vil that they were kind of missing those bind callouts, teleporter,
Yeah.
hookah, diba? I miss that yung nostalgia talaga from bind, and I'm really excited now. Hopefully, we can get that from Team Secret today. But again, they are going to be going against T1. It seems now we're going to get those. Well, I guess we can't expect the typical Korean play because again, they have that NA playstyle here. So we may be seeing split. Again, like we saw against DFM last week.
Yeah, I think that's a really good way to see like T1 right there. Like sort of the best of both worlds when we look at the West and we look at the East play style. And I think at this point, Team Secret's definitely inaabangan na nila yon. And I know, balik tayo dun sa bind, sobrang perfect para kay Team Secret. Bagay na bagay yung pagka-scrappiness nila, yung chaos nila, and yung mga possible bait and switch na pwedeng mangyari gamit ang teleport.
Yep, and not to discredit din yung map na Lotus, which is also surprisingly last week na parang yung Secret, they really took that map away from Zeta Division then. And again, hindi that I remember. Sorry, it was Borcom na really top fragging for the team that time. So parang you could really expect everybody from Secret, they have the firepower na ready sila in any matches na pupuntahan nila.
That's right. And I mean, looking at, we were talking about earlier, si Jesse Vash at si Dubstep, yung parang firepower that we're seeing. But again, Team Secret just has that great balance. Again, we have Jesse Vash keeping everyone calm and collected. Wow! Why Tanya? He did Tanya!
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Rar!
Okay.
So cute, Tanya. Neko ears. Neko Mimi. That's so cute.
Okay.
Borcom. What do you call that in Korea? Yung bao nila.
I'm not
May
sure what the
tawag dun
bao is called.
Konsamnida.
Thank you for the match. We will be taking this 2-0. Thank you.
Baka sinasabi ni Borcom, itadakimasu. Thank you for the meal. Baka yun yung sinasabi ni Borcom. It's Borcom time nga. According pa kay paring Vil.
Exactly. And I think coming into this, we are seeing a different Team Secret from last week. I feel like mas maganda yung energy nila coming into this. So, I feel like they have definitely prepared a lot against T1 because T1 is one of those teams na you really have to be ready for kasi they aren't those teams that have that complete structure, that predictable structure. They do have a lot of hero moments as well. And again, from the side of Team Secret, again, we were talking about that. All of them have that potential for those hero clutch plays, but that's not going to be enough because again, you need that consistency. You can't leave it up to luck in the air.
Question though, paningin nyo ba? Will let Lenny play na ba this week? In case, no, kung siguro may game 3, baka si Lenny ay papasok na din. I mean, we've been hearing na isa din siya sa mga star players din ng Secret na hindi pa napapalabas.
I mean, kung titingnan natin, di ba, Team Secret, feeling ko lagi silang umaabot ng Mach 3. So, yan yung record nila. One thing that I'm looking forward to, syempre, when we look at Team Secret, sila yung, senpai-ship and kohai-ship combined. And that's one of the reasons why, kumbaga, yung generation tuloy.
Karong
generation of like experiences being melded into one from the new bloods dito in the new esports scene natin. So, yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Yeah, and we're going to be going into our map select here. So, going into our first bans, I feel like we may be seeing that prio bind, but it looks like Team Secret is not doing what we saw from them against Zeta here. It's Pearl first on the prio ban and T1 with that Haven. So, keeping our options open here for that bind.
Malay natin, baka map decider perhaps. Pero Lotus, gaya ng sinabi mo kanina, Brucey, ito yung nag-enable din sa pagka-scrappiness, sa chaoticness!
And we got the bind debut! Yes! Shockingly from T1, but again, that's Bind's first debut here in VCT Pacific, so we're gonna be seeing a first-hand look of kung paano ang mga teams natin are gonna be playing this out.
Dude, I'm so excited for this. Yeah, with a lot of the different changes, especially yung sanabi nga nila Taylor at saka ni Vil, yung teleport, na miss na nila i-call out yon, and I'm sure that's gonna be a huge factor dito pagdating sa mga bait and switch and pagdating sa mga fast rotations na pwedeng gawin nitong dalawang team na ito.
Yep, that's true. And again, if we are going to look at yung VCT sa Americas naman, Bind lumabas na. So we've seen a different kind of playstyle din kung paano nila lalaroin. Now this time, Bind, again, pinagsabi natin kanina, it's also one of Secret's map. So parang eto makikita na natin, the raises from Jeremy siguro or like could be dubstep. So, depende pa rin kung anong gagawin nila. Double controllers, of course, isa rin sa mga factors. Pero going into this match, may tanong lang ako sa inyong dalawa. Mga predictions niyo with the scoreline in the game number 1. Sa Lotus.
Sa Lotus, it's Team Secret's pick. I'm gonna go for maybe 13-8 in favor of Team Secret.
Oh, I'm similar too. I'm going for a 13-6 in favor of Secret.
13-10. Baka ma-replicate nila yung sa Zeta D.
So well, again, we have that harbor here, so that double controller here again for that side of T1, so it's gonna look really interesting. But we have the double initiator, so it looks a bit reminiscent of our first series today. But I think game 1 is underway. It's Team Secret versus T1, and it's time para ipasa natin sa The Mods.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event! And it's time already para malaman natin kung mas malakas ba talaga ang Pilipinas kesa Korea. Tandaan mo, mas masarap ang bagoong kesa sa kimchi nyo.
Mas masarap ang alin pa.
Marami. Yun ay nasa isip ko.
Ubus na yung brain cells namin dito. Pero ang isa sa mga hindi nauubos ay syempre yung suporta natin para sa mga Filipino teams natin dito sa VPL. Kung yung una, nanalo na yung RRQ. Tatlong Pinoy pa lang yan.
Maganda ang pangitain. Every Sunday, malakas sa mga Pinoy.
Family day natin yun, guys. Kailan pa tayo pumupunta ng SM?
Sunday! Diba? So, Sunday lang din talaga malakas sa mga Pinoy. So, kung ako sa inyo, ipalitan nyo na yung schedule.
Gawin yung Sunday na lang.
Pero ito na.
Sunday ba?
Sino ang mas malakas na T sa kanilang dalawa? Siyempre, Team Surewin tayo.
Omsim! Doon tayo sa Team Surewin, guys. At dito na nga natin makikita, finally, magde-debut pa yung Bind.
Oo, diba? Pinakilala. Sasabihin na naman natin ang hookah.
Oo nga eh.
Ang showers, lamps, ang U-haul. Ang sarap sabihin, di ba? Kasi 2-0 ang mangyayari doon.
Ay, nako.
Kaya nga T1, di ba? 1 lang ang score nila.
Omsim. Tsaka ito sabi na rin kanina ni Wendell di ba? Inaantay niya yung Bind Finally ito, malalaro na. Sure na to, Wendell Kasi game number 2, makikita natin yung later on. Pero ito na nga tayo.
Tagal natin hindi nakasto.
It's finally time para sa Team Secret versus T1. Alam mo, importante itong game na to kasi nasa bingit na rin tayo.
Na?
Parehas.
Pero pareho silang 100%.
Ay! Mababawasan yung isa dyan.
Oo, yung T1 yan.
Yung T1 yun. 100% ang win rate nila
Shoutouts nga
pagdating sa
pala
Lotus.
Faker.
May-ari ng T1.
Oo. Grabe, no?
Nakakuha siya ng shares.
Nakakubra siya doon.
Nakakubra siya yun, no? Kailan kaya tayo kukubra sa TS?
Oo, baka naman!
Oo, kas lang kami ng kas.
Kahit konting shares lang, baka naman yam. Kasi si Baker ka nakakubra ng konti. Hop! Ito na, Dubstep and Friends. Pupasok na sila, pero si Dubstep kitang-kita ko maganda gising niya.
Ay, oo.
Nakakita eh.
Gumagano'n sa stage
Si Ban.
eh. Pero Ban,
Ay!
mahilig yan mag-disrespect ng smoke. There goes the one taps to the head at Inviadbor kung nga mawawala dito.
Let's see kung anong mangyayari on TV for this game right now. Munchkin nagmamadali talaga dito lang sa may gitna, pero makikita mo na siya ng outroad ngayon, pero mukhang papasok ata yung mga players ng TS. Meron tao sa may taas. And now, that is the players of a T1 getting all these kills na kailangan nila. And dito lang, Jeremy and Jesse Marshall titira. They're super low in HP. The spike is melted already. Narinig nila. Nakapatay sila po kita 2v2. Jeremy, mga kaibigan na nag-aantay, nag-iisa.
May flash pa pwedeng gamitin dito, pero Jeremy secures 1 kill. Alam niya kung saan dito. Carp, pero Carp!
Konti na lang!
Nakakagigil.
Pag napatay ni Jeremy yan, panalo tayo doon!
Sim, 1-0 natin yun eh.
Oo, dapat sa atin yan,
pero
men!
100% win rate tayo dito. Siyempre, bibigyan mo muna ng isang puntos.
Baka sa replay, panalo sila doon, bes!
Baka sa replay, tingnan natin dito, guys, ha. Baka panalo yung TS, pero... Kawawa kasi, ikaw ba naman? Frenzy, tapat sa'yo pagpasok mo ng site.
Yun nga, napakahirap talaga. Tapos ghost lang gamit mo. Well, pag ghost na talaga ang gamit mo, one tap to the head lang yan.
Sim. Ang kaso nga lang, nakita na sana yung last player eh, no? Nakita na yung tagiliran. Ang kaso lang,
kumembot.
Siyempre, kumembot ng slide eh. Naiwasan yung balang ganun eh.
Kumembot pa kanan.
Naiwasan yung bala.
Grabe naman si Jesse Bash. Yung skin niya, libre na nga lahat dyan. Yan pa, ang kinuha niya yung avalanche skin.
Libre na lahat, Guys, dito kasi sa client nila, libre lahat
libre lahat. Tapos, actually may 500,000 yan. So every time na araw-araw, if ever kada login mo, 500k na naman.
Oh!
Ganun yan, men. Nababawas. If ever bibili ka, nababawasan. Pero kung bibili ka ulit, kada login mo, 500k ulit. Nare-refresh. yan ang totoong unli.
Sana yun ang meron tayo, no? Pero wala eh. Unli, ito lang yung nakita natin. Unli buhat challenge ng Grab.
Unli buhat na talaga, pero si Dubstep nasa loob na, pero napakadami snake. May Dubstep pa nakapapasok dyan, may nano swarm na. Nilabas ngayon ng 7 life, isa nangat-ngat pa. Pero that is Ban, nakapatay na ng isa.
Jumping lason mula kay Burkum doesn't work out. Ban already waiting patiently on to bend. And he gets a triple. Yung mukha ni Bill na. Nakangiti na lang siya. Wala siyang nagawa din eh. Di rin siya nakapag-cast eh.
Sakit eh. Okay lang yan. Pagbigyan natin sila.
Pistol round pa lang.
Pistol round pa lang.
Pistol pa lang.
I
Pero
know.
alam mo, ang delikado talaga dito sa side ng T1.
Yung T1, delikado talaga.
Si Munchkin, si Ban, yan yung dalawang players na mainit dito eh. Tsaka si Ban, mahilig yan mag-disrespect ng smoke.
Parang Facebook ko nga
Parang Facebook mo na, Ban. Hindi pa nakabalik? Hindi pa.
Pati IG ko, pati WhatsApp ko, pati Discord ko lahat.
Yung Discord yung naka-nitro na ban? Diyos ko naman.
Paano ko ika-cancel yung subscription doon? Naban nga. So Discord support if ever nakikinig ka.
Baka may nakikinig dyan
na taga-Discord. Oy, kahit i-cancel mo na lang yung Discord ko from your end, pero okay lang yun. Kasi nga si Dubstep nasa loob na. Si Saya Player, kung ako sa'yo, malungkot ka. Pero Saya Player, tumantuwa siya. Kasi nakaisa pa nga yung Dubstep will get that kill instead. And now Zeta and Carp, Diyos ko, buy round na TS to.
Oh my God, completely na-dissolve yung TS when it comes to A-main. Tinapatan nila yung Cascade, tinapatan nila yung High Tide, and not only that, na-clear out sila nung nandoon sa may rubble.
Yeah, rubble nga. Sakit eh. Panoorin natin kung para sa...
Saktan ulit natin yung sarili natin, guys.
Tama na, ang sakit-sakit na. Wala ako nakikita kasi nakapikit ako ngayon. Si Timo, nandito.
Oh my God! Ganda na upuan nila, no? May sarili silang secret lab.
TS din naman meron.
Ayaw nga. Oo nga. Secret lab din yun eh, no? Anyway, brand new round.
Mas maganda gaming share nila. Pero Saya Player nakapitas ng isa si Dubstep yun.
Naka-operator na to. Naka-operator na naman si Saya player. He managed to pick up one and that's the B as well. Kaya nga nasabi mo, tumama yung shock dart.
Oo. Pero si Saya player, buti tumatama si SK Rossi, hindi. Yun yung pinagkaibahan nilang dalawa.
Sana nga SK Rossi na lang ulit kalaban din.
Oo nga.
Kamutulo tayo pag si Saya player.
Pero zero
yung
tayo dun.
operator wala tayong palag Carp, on the other hand, nakapwesto sila dito when it comes to C. And a little bit, tatlo ang nag-aabang sa kanila kung papasok sila.
Kalmado lang sila, best. Pero TS for sure pinupusuan nila. And that is Borkum denying the turret. Pero si Munchkin, eto na, magsiswing ba? Makakapitas ba ng isa? Pero mukhang hindi ata sila nakikita ngayon. Pero buti nilang na-smoke out siya. So they can actually go here and B. In terms of utilities, they have Jeremy without lockdown. They can actually use that just to prevent the possible win of T1 again.
Rotations coming in from Borkum. Sinusubukan niya kung meron siyang mapipitas. And alam to ni Munchkin actually. Aware siya na baka nga magkaroon ng tao sa upper. Pero the timing is just perfect for T1 side. Envy to go down as well. 2v5.
2v5, winnable sa side nga ng TS kahit anong mangyari. Pero nga nandiyan si Fash, wala kang magagawa dyan kasi nga naka-prime backing ka, medyo mahirap. So yung mga players ngayon ng TS, Diyos ko, paano nila gagawin to? Saya player pushing out dun lang sa may rotating doors. Will take down Jesse Vash. 4-0 already in favor of TS.
4-0 nga ang magiging score dito. Flawless round pa ang makikita natin coming in from T1's defense. And again, it's still Korea region. Meron silang certain plays dito na kung saan kaya nilang mabigla
Oo. At saka in terms of momentum, they have it already. I mean, they know na walang pera ang TS sa mga round na yon, pero kailangan nilang laruin ang lockdown ni Jeremy ngayon. They have no choice at all. Kailangan, umano tayo sa lockdown ni Jeremy, kailangan mapasok natin niya. And to the fact na si Jesse Vash, konti nila may Hunter's Fury na siya, and kay Envy as well. Siya ang hari ng Sheriff Best. Mas malakas siya kay Remy Moore sa Sheriff.
Oo, pero ang kinakatakot lang, syempre natin dito for the side of TS is syempre, yung mga pushes nila dito, sometimes dahil nga sa mga smokes na nakikita natin, especially you have a double control setup na andyan din yung Viper, tinatawid nila So, automatic vulnerability yung makukuha mo, automatically, you get damage from snake bites and other utilities as well.
Kalmado lang sila, inuubos lang nila yung mga utilities nga bago sila makapasok ngayon. Nilabas ang Owl Drone, see if ever meron may kita si Munchkin, compromise. Pero you see Viper, ano lang doon, men, kalmado lang siya doon. Pero they haven't ako nasa ba isa. Pero that is the Tobos yung ginagawa ngayon ng TS ngayon. Envy and Dubs are getting all these kills. Alam na meron drop. Dubs number 2K right now. Ito na nga si Carp, magpapakita na ngayon. Pero he's gonna go down to the hands of Borkum. Saya player mag-isa. Sad player ka na ngayon.
Nilang literally, ito na yung inaantay nilang post-plan position simula kanina. And finally, nahanap nga nila yon. At sabi mo nga, sad player, literal, save muna. Save player, malala.
Wala siyang magagawa,
Wala siyang magagawa nga dahil nga it's a 1v4. Tsaka, Diyos ko naman.
At butihan din talaga na kahit na hindi nila ginagamit yung utility nga ni Jeremy, at least dun sa initial push nga nila dito sa A, at least napitas nila yung mga tao talaga pinakakailangan. Yung mga nasa drop din, talagang nawala. And Saya player, waiting for that aggression na pwede bakit ng TS if ever papasok pa sila, pero sana hindi na. At yun nga, hindi na to. Nice
Especially
one.
with the help of finally, no, ng isang putos na, let's go. Finally, basically, nahanap nga ni Dubstep yung mga initial pickups na gusto niyang hanapin dito. He really opened up the site and he really cleared out the angles mula heaven hanggang sinabayan nila o sabay silang pumasok dito sa trees. At dito nga nila nahanap agad at na-shutdown sina Ban and Munchkin. And because of that, obviously, you were able to capitalize on this mistake in this scenario and just set up everything. Nakakapanibago marinig Tagalog.
Diba?
Yung player
Ang
chats.
importante, best tumatawa sila. Ini-enjoy nila.
Yan. Pag hindi nagsasalita, doon ka matakot.
Doon ka matakot, diba? Yung tipo nakaka-clutch pero tahimik lang. Doon ka matakot kasi number one nga pala na pwede nyong gawin nga if ever you are playing like these kinds of games, communication is the key.
Pag nag-shutdown ka sa communication, mahirap na. Literal. I heckin' love tens.
Hayaan na natin sila.
Kasi anong masaya.
Wala tayo dyan eh.
I love Tarik.
Si Tash andyan. Inaantay na lang natin ipakita siya dyan.
Inaantay na lang namin. Sana magkaroon pa mas maraming time out.
Ayun. Ayun o, si Rap tsaka si Ayan!
Tondo!
Let's go!
Shout
Hi,
out
VCT
to Tash.
PH.
Kita namin! We see you!
Oh, kita natin.
At
Malinis.
2 beses na tayong nakita sa
Oo.
Korea.
Grabe naman yung ano natin, yung exposure natin, di ba?
Mamaya ako ng kimchi.
Pag nagpa-picture kayo sa amin, may TF na.
5 piso lang.
Oo, pwede na yan.
Barya-barya lang.
Big shoutout nga pala kay Patty and Black and Blue na
Ay,
nanonood sa atin ngayon.
nag-watch party sila ngayon, guys. Ang Team Secret. So, ayan, bisitahin nyo sila, say hi. At syempre, live sila ngayon.
Oh, live sila ngayon. Gina-judge na tayo.
Oo, tama. Omsim, gina-judge tayo. Shoutout sa inyo. Tamper-tamper. Recon? There's the drone pero wala rin makikita dito. Again, yung mga smoke na ganito pinapasok nila yan eh. So, they have to be really careful about it.
Let's see. Dubstep with that aggression. Papunta nga dito sa may waterfall. Siya pa sa mga nararamdaman nyo. Rolling Thunder. Ito na nga, pero tamang lockdown din talaga pinapakita nila. Dalawang utilities na yung ginamit nila, pero wala naman talagang tao sa sea. Talagang ginagawa lang nila yun just to confirm na talagang wala nang papasok dito. And this is the spike being planted already by Envy. And post-plant na malala. Yung 7 Lions may nakitang isa. Pop Flash nag-connect and Jesse Fash will go down.
Could have opened the door there for a little bit, especially naramdaman niya na yung flash mula doon sa ating blind. Pero ito na nga, as Saya player and Carp goes in, mapapatay nila dito. Nag-aabang when it comes to the post plant. Borkum, very low in HP, pero 3 ang nasa waterfall dito.
Pero let's see if ever kaya pa ba. Envy time, 1v4, kayang-kaya to. Ay, naku po na tayo. Buti lang talaga nag-flick, pero ang dami mong kalaban sa taas.
Masyado madami.
Okay lang yan. Nakapikit ka ba?
Nakapikit ako, di ko nakita.
Same. 5-1 still in favor of TS right now.
Same.
And TS, pwedeng pwede kayo time out eh.
Binago na kasi guys, na-patch na eh. Defender-sided na tong mapa na to eh.
Oh, actually totoo. Ang lakas ng defending dito. Kasi kung naglaro nga tayo, nag-stream nga tayo, best, di ba?
Panalo tayo kasi malakas tayo eh.
8-0 nga score namin nun eh. Ay, nako.
Ang dali-dali mag-VALORANT eh.
Hirap na hirap yung kalaban natin, no? Nakageka ako nun, di ba? Oh, yeah!
Monster on the loose!
Ay,
Wala
nako.
silang nagawa eh.
May energy na naman ako kasi naka-arbok na ako.
Ay, nako. Tingnan natin TS yet again tries for another round.
Blade Storm, malala. Para dito kay tropang Dubstep. Jeremy nagpakita. Saya player, buti lang talaga hindi tumama.
Buti na lang.
Wala siyang tutok. Borkum, 69 HP na titira sa kanya. Pero Diyos ko, si Ban nagpakita. Pero nasa may mga kalaban nila. Dubstep will fall down. Borkum with a trade-off. Munchkin up top. Borkum mo ka na pagkapakita.
Aray ko po.
Ay.
Good smoke, pero may butas ng kaunti. Not quite sure kung kita or meron bang makikita. Ang kaso nga lang si Borkum na umaakit dito ng ropes, siya pa nga mahuhuli.
Okay lang yan, Envy. Naka-bulldog. Kahulan mo lahat na makita mo. 1v2 mga kaibigan, 6 bullets. 1-piece chicken, plus Andy Gravy. Nice one! Nice one! Ay, naku, lumabas siya!
Saya player! Pero para sa atin, sayang! 5-1 to 6-1 in favor of TS pa rin. Pero nga lang, napakasakit.
Kuya Eddie. Best, 2 losing streak na sila, no?
Oh, 2 beses na silang natatalo.
Kailangan nilang manalo ngayon. I mean, yes, nasa may green area.
Lalo na nanalo yung RRQ.
Oo.
Kasi actually, magkadikit na lang sila ng puntos eh.
Ano sila eh? Same sila eh.
Same sila eh. So, importante na bakuhan nila tong mga mapa na nakikita nga natin ngayon. And itong first map natin, TS pumili nito eh.
Alam mo yung mahirap, Besa? Yung mga players talaga nakakalaro natin, Paper Rex, Talon, yun yung mga natatalo natin eh. Lumabas tayo sa Southeast Asia, dun sila nahihirapan.
Lakas pa nila sa Lutos. Ay! Yan ang pagkakamali na ginawa ni Saya player. Pinasok niya yung Nano Swarm. Nagpatudaw siya doon para lang masecure sana yung kill. Pero sige, si Jeremy yun eh.
Okay lang, makasim kayo. May magagawa ba tayo?
Problema.
Okay lang yan, sayang
Bigay niyo
player.
yung operator.
Oh, sige, salamat nga pala, sayang player kasi nag-throw ka. Ito na si Ban. Hop, may Viper Spit nga pero kakalampagin ni Envy. ang buhay mo kasi nga andito na sila slowly and surely going inside A na kahit may Viper's Pick dyan, pupusuan namin yan. Pero kailangan nila mag-mamba out kasi nga si Ban nakaisa na. Pero at least yung mga players nga ng T1, they can actually stop the possible win of a TS. Pero in terms naman sa post-plant, marami silang utilities ngayon. May Hunter's Fury pa ni Jesse Vash. Ito na ang long katog all the way from Philippines with love.
Mwah! Yan ang sabi dito ni Jesse Vash pero walang mamamatay on that ult. Ang kaso nga lang is still a 3v2 situation. Ban very low. And this is still a secured round mula sa TS. Tapang no? Viper Spit, wala akong pake.
Kaya kung ako sa'yo, yung ban mo, lagyan mo ng letter O para bano.
Ay, nako. Viper Spit pa more. Naka-shorty pa siya doon Isa lang nahuli nila, si Dabi lang
Oo.
Ayun Dabi was straight up just walking. But when it comes to the post plant itself, makikita nga natin dito at naririnig din naman natin, wala pa. Off. Wala pa.
Wala pa. Kalma lang daw, pre.
Kalma lang.
Ang sabi ng TS, let's go, boys.
Let's go, boys.
Kasi yun lang ang masasabi nila kasi nga panalo sila. Pero si Saya player, dilabas na ang Blade Storm niya kasi gipit na gipit siya.
Trailblazer out. Saya player again with a Blade Storm. Naghahanap na pwedeng mapitas dito. Updraft. Pero no one really spotting. Or actually, him spotting it out. Wala siya makikita Tago lahat
Tago lahat, pero sana makabawi sila dito. Yung mga players ngayon ng TS, mga kaibigan, kalmado lang sila. Nag-aahanapan lang sila ng butas kung saan talaga sila pwede pumasok ngayon. Pwedeng A, pero tatlo ang tao dyan. May cross pa dun lang sa may link.
Drone
CCTV muna.
CCTV? Medyo na late actually pag bukas sa CCTV doon. Not quite sure kung nasilip ba, pero Reckoning has been out. Pulled out already. Zeta with a double kill again. Very deadly smoke coming in from the Viper.
Napakasakit, Kuya Eddie. Pero okay lang yan, Bes. Mas malakas ang Pinoy paglugi.
Omsim, pag nakapartida na tinatawag natin. Zeta. So ipit siya dito actually and that's Jeremy killing him out. And Borkum to clear out upper as well. Carp close to the counter and yun na nga, Borkum goes down.
Magandang trade na ginagawa nila, pero 2v3 winnable for the side of TS. Yung isa naka-blink storm na naman pero sana wag tumama. Jesse Vash, oh no, playing close! Ay nako, Carp ang ginawa lang niya is nag-antay pero Jeremy, he is known to clutch kahit low HP siya. Si Ban, aray ko po, napakasakit, Kuya Eddie. Vulnerable ka pa, ang dami nag-aantay sa'yo. 7-2, okay lang yan kasi may 8-4 naman.
Ang hirap.
7-5.
Especially, at least nakapag-plant sila ng spike, no? So dagdag pera pa rin yun para sa kanila. Again, holding this kind of post plant onto B main, kailangan meron kang hold sa ibang angle Kasi if force out ka lang ng utility play, like the snakebite itself coming in from Ban, and that's basically it. Yun lang kailanganin nila para ma-force out ka. And again,
and the fact na medyo mahirap na naman talaga kasi nga double controller din ng mga players nga ng T1 wala sila makita kahit isa. So talaga yung mga aim duels, yun at kailangan nila talaga nilang makuha dito. Ingay nyo. Pero
nawawala yung train of thought namin
Pero at least time out muna sila. 7-2 na sila.
Kailangan natin ng timeout.
0 po, timeout na
Oh, 0-4 pa lang dapat timeout na yun Hindi malakas kasi tayo. Bakit tayo magta-timeout?
0-3 na nga, timeout
muna 7-2, tsaka ka palang mag-iisip, di ba?
Oo, di ba?
Actually, nakapatay pa kasi yung monitor nila Ngayon lang binuksan
Partida.
Di ba? Omsim!
Mahal kasi ang kuryente sa Korea. Oo, man.
Kaya, sinasarado nila yan sa first half.
Oo, may Earth Hour kasi dyan.
Every day.
Every day
may Earth Hour sila. Sadyang natamaan nga tayo.
Paper lang sa kalam.
Grabe ang effort. Ay, glitters pa.
Ilabas ang fiesta.
Anyway, the rounds that we're looking at, knowing na mapa rin kasi ito ng T1 Kaya 100% win rate
Pero ang bind, mapa ng TS yan.
Pero alam mo yung mga English casters doon, kung saan nila ni-rate yung T1, nasa pinakababa nung tier list
Asan ang TS?
Nasa may B+.
Nice.
B-.
At least doon mataas tayo.
At least doon lamang tayo, guys.
Ban tinamaan. Pero last na yan. Mamaya mamamatay na siya. Nag-save ang TS sa eco round.
Kaya nga eco round
Hindi, I mean, sorry. Best, sorry Nag-time out ang TS sa eco round pala.
May plano.
The plan is to win.
The plan is to win. Yun yung pinag-usapan nila kanina. again, they have
Hirap
to wait
pumasok,
for this kinds of smoke kasi nga, kanina pa nila dinedisrespect to eh. Pero paano mo aantayin? Once na kailangan niyang i-down, may cascade na kasunod. Kailan ka papasok?
Oh, may snake bite pa.
smoke na naman.
Pagkapasok mo, may nanoswarm
Ay, hindi.
pa. 'Di ba? Pero kalmado lang sila, binibait lang din talaga nila yung mga utilities ng T1 ngayon para maubos, para pagpasok nila, pwede na. Wala na, 'di ba?
Smooth na lang, clean na yung site na makikita natin. Tingnan natin na kung kakayanin ba on this pistol round.
Naririnig ni Dubstep, yung alarm bot nag-online and offline. So, ibig sabihin,
May
si
umiikot?
Killjoy malapit na. Alam nila yung ganun lang na sound cues, mga kabing, eto na sila. Carp, kailangan nila umalis kasi may aftershock jump, pero pinapanood natin Recon Ball, may makikita ba, okay, walang tao ngayon sa may spawn. And now, Jeremy, they need to plant the spike, pero ang problema nila si Zeta, inuubo sila. Munchkin as well, at mag-isa na lang si Borkum. Borkum time, mga kaibigan, pero ang problema niya, na-flash pa siya. Munchkin will get that final kill, 8-2. Sakit!
Ang hirap i-entry yan, bes. Sipin nyo na lang nag-rank game kayo, tapos yung mga katapat yung mga smoker, yung on point pa magtaas ng smoke, mawawala yung smoke mo coming in from the Viper, pero magkakaroon bigla ng high tide or cascade. And not only that, pagpasok nga ng ibang players dito on site, one on site and basically one on B main, vulnerable din sila nung sumisilip sila eh.
Yeah. Ngayon, ipapakita natin na mas masarap ang lechon kaysa sa samgyup.
Sim. Ay, at least yung lechon, pwede mo pang gawing lechon paksiw kinabukasan, isang gyup.
Sim. Hindi,
diba?
diba?
Wala. Samgyup na yun, yun.
Yung samgyup lang yun. Kaya bahala kung sa kanin o sa lettuce yun.
Kailangan lang talaga nila mag-ingat dito sa mga smoke. Kahit mo lahat sila bulag eh.
Sila nakita kahit isa. Pero Saya player, trying to swing out. That is Saya player. Kailangan na magmamot kasi nga na-out drone siya. Lockdown para kay Jeremy. Ito na ang sigaw ng TS. Ang problema na lang, hindi siya na paranoid. Buti na din talaga may recon sa likod. Pero nakapikit ako, Jesse. Mas hindi ko nakita nangyari sa inyo. Pero ito na ang round number 2. Borkum catching 1. Pero wala nang detain. May tao sa may drop. Mamamatay ba siya? At yun na nga.
Good utility usage, pati yung aftershock ginamit nila just to secure out kung meron nagtatago sa drop. And it was perfect because someone was actually there. 4v3 situation, nag-aabang dito si Dubstep sa may baba lang ng hell. At Munchkin, subukan niya i-clear out itong mga angles, but that's gonna be it, hopping out instead! At nilabanan yung lockdown.
Labanan ng lockdown, mga kaibigan. So let's see if ever makakayanan pa ba. Yung mga players ng TS, wala silang no choice. Kailangan nila umakyat ngayon. Pero si Carp, andito lang din talaga sa may drop. Pero Dubstep will get a kill instead. Munchkin going in. Pero meron pa man-retain. Pero mukhang wala ata. And ito na yung pagpasok nila. 2v1. And it's now Jeremy. Mag-isa. Kalaban si Ban. Pero sino ang mananalo ngayon? Pero Pickers advantage. Jeremy going down to the hands of Ban. Nakita mo ba yun?
Hindi, nakapikit ako.
At 2 seconds, 276.
Matagal pa yung oras.
9-3 or 2-10.
Pag ito nag-2-10, mananalo tayo, guys. May lockdown eh. Logi, nagka-lockdown bigla. Wala tayong choice kung hindi ma-force out sa positioning at yun na nga exactly yung nangyari. Nakuha sa ano nila, yung site dito, especially clearing out drop, was already a big step, and shutting down the harbor as well was already big enough. Ang kaso nga lang, hindi pa rin talaga ma-close eh. It's always that 1v1 scenario na hindi nga ma-close off.
Kailangan nilang ipanalo to ng T1 nga. Ay, naman, ng TS pala.
Ay, nako!
Sorry. Hop! Saya player will catch 1. Kailangan ipanalo to para 2-10, bes. Kalmado ka lang.
Sige,
Kalmado ka lang. Mas malakas ang Pinoy sa 2-10 kaysa sa 9-3. Tandaan nyo yan.
Sabi mo yan eh. Kasan ka masaya, bes?
Masaya kapag nanalo ang TS.
Sim. Diyan tayo masaya.
Pero pag natalo ang TS, lagi na lang malungkot. Lahat ng Pinoy malungkot pag talo ang TS.
Iyak talaga. Pero again, TS here, stock. Pagdating sa mound, they have to clear out angles. Wala silang ma-clear out din kasi na malapit eh. Or really like yung nagpipik.
Yeah, sobrang stuck talaga sila. Wala silang
side
mahanap.
lang lahat.
Wala silang makita. Pero punong-puno pa ang buhay ng T1 dito. They have the sustain. They have that double controller. They have that hard hitter na mayroon sa Saya player, and they have that ultimate sentinel which is yung Munchkin. Pero syempre, mas malakas ang Pinoy dyan. Maganda yung pushing capability nila because of Envy setting up the tempo para sa side nila. Pero kailangan nila pumasok ngayon. Regular has been set already. Look at Waterfall. Nagpupush sila.
Tina-timing. Grabe yung timing na meron dito yung T1 actually. Even the reckoning was perfect. Pagdating dun sa entrance ng C main. And to say the least, T1, they're just really holding down the fort. Honestly, just good defense all throughout.
Yeah. Kung napansin mo, nag-reckoning nga sila dito. Talagang pinush pa rin talaga sa side ngayon ng waterfall
210
para mas
nga,
mapanis
Bes.
pa. 210, eto na.
Alam ko na yan eh.
Napanood ko na to.
Ano ka ba naman? 9-3 curse, gumagana yan sa ibang bansa. Pag Pinoy ang naglalaro,
210.
210 curse yung tawag dun.
Oo, man. Basta pag 210, Pinoy lang talagang sakalam. Alam ni Taylor yan. Napanood na natin yan, Bes. Na every time, may 210, panalo ang Pinoy dyan.
Malamang, puro Pinoy naglalaro dun sa mga kinakas nating 210 eh. Pinoy, totoo naman. Diba? Totoo naman. But anyway, it's the halftime show at ipapasa na natin kayo sa ating mga panelists. Reby, take it away.
Thank you, Vil and Terrar. At ayan, we do have the lucky numbers dito sa for Team Secret. And again, we do know them. Team Secret are the comeback kings. So we are hoping for, you know, a better second half for them. But looks like T1, again, holding down those sites. Grab it and the Munchkin and the rest of them. You can just see how fast the rotations are. And it really just is that the perfect rotations, the perfect timing, everything.
Kaya nga, it feels like si Munchkin tsaka si Ban, nararamdaman nila their instincts are like 100%. It feels like they're doing a lot of spray transfers. Ang dami nilang ginagawang extra. Sobrang, they feel like this is effortless for them dito, at least sa Lotus. And yun yung nakakatakot. Pero gaya ng sinabi natin, maybe this 210 is the lucky number for Team Secret and perhaps map 3, kung baga, ay ang posibleng win condition.
Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, Lotus naman, it's a very defender-sided map. Pero yun na nga lang, Secret masyadong malayo yung agwat. Pero again, comeback kings, parang kaya pa for the second half.
Yeah.
Exactly. Believe lang. Ayan. But again, things are going to be looking hard for them because we are, you know, it is 210. So the round differential is going to make it hard for Team Secret. But we've seen them come back from worse. And all we have to do is just have faith in them because, again, the comeback kings will always, you know, reign victorious. Maybe not on Lotus, but again, we still have 2 more maps. There is still that chance here. We just need to see them, you know, like deny this really fast push. But we're going to have to be going into the second half. So we're going to be passing off to our casters, Vil and Terrar.
Pati sila na stress.
Oo, di ba?
hindi rin nila alam paano pagandahin yung one-pot story dun sa panel.
Pero sabi ni Reby, mahihirapan daw sila? Hindi naman! Hindi naman, Reby. Tigil-tigil mo yan.
Eto na yun, guys. Nag-swap na tayo ng sides. It's time.
Oh, it's time. Defender-sided map. Makikita natin kung paano makakabawi ang Team Secret. Kailangan nilang manalo dito sa round na to. Pero yun nga, hay! Diyos ko po! Hay! Nako, ladies and gentlemen, pumunta na tayo sa bind.
Ladies and gentlemen, mag-bind na tayo.
Ayoko na!
Ayoko na manood.
Ang ganda na eh!
Sakit na!
Ang ganda na sinabi natin eh!
Pinasok nila. Wala eh. Kasi pina-force out nga nila yung positioning na ganito. Yung aggressiveness na yan. Ang kaso nga kasi laging sa smoke na yun, may kasamang flash.
Yun nga, perfect! Perfect ang kanilang mga entries dito. Ang dami-dami naming sinabi para iangat ang mga Pinoy. Pero wala eh.
Babawi tayo, Map 2.
Oh, Map 2 tayo babawi.
Oo.
Ay, hindi, Bes. Gusto nila, yung talagang bugbog sila. Babawi yan sa 2-11.
Sim, alam niyo naman, pag nanood kayo ng prime time ng alas 8 sa ABS,
Exactly.
nakikita niyo ba yung mga bida panalo lagi?
Hindi!
Umiiyak muna yan.
Ang mga bida, bugbog sa una.
Sim.
Magbigay ka ng action star.
FPJ!
Lito Lapid.
Robin Padilla!
Maui Taylor.
Oo, tama na yan!
Sorry.
Wala guys eh. Lugi tayo 11-2 eh.
Ay, nako, saya player.
Saya-saya niya.
Maging malungkot ka naman.
Ay, nako.
Di kalma ka lang, Jeremy, makakapatayan mo. Pakiramdam mo, meron siya RGX Classic eh. Kasi ang gumawa nun,
RGX
Pinoy!
Ay, oo!
Oo, di ba? Pinoy ang gumawa nun! Mananalo na dito, may RGX Classic siya. Pero
Mismo.
kalmado lang tayo.
Nakaabang lang din sila dito eh.
Tignan mo yung baril nyo, gawa sa ano?
Saan?
Ewan ko, basta green. Lakas yung daya eh.
Kaya nga. Ay, nako. Pag ang TS nga, syempre, etong T1, nag-aantay lang yan.
Hindi.
Kailan ba itong lalabas? Kasi push yung TS lagi. Kaso
buhay pa siya. Yun ang iba.
Hindi na ako nakapag-kasi na paa.
Kasi ang sakit eh.
Pati ako na paaray.
Sabi ni Jeremy, huwag ka magalala, kami rin. Pero may Cove na, may Poison Cloud pa. Kailangan nila makabawi ngayong Carp. Hindi maganda ang posisyon niya. Kahit maganda talaga. Oh, nice, Borkum. Borkum time, 1v4. Kaya na to, tignan mo.
1v4, one piece chicken sa amin yan. Pero
Sayang.
mukhang lumuhod. And that's gonna be it.
2-12.
Match point.
Ay, eto na. Online na ang TS. May pera na sila.
Nakita ko to eh.
Oo.
Sa last time, replay na lang kasi to eh.
Oo.
Ang nakita ko doon, 12-2. Sabi nila, okay guys, naka-match point na sila.
Oo, diba?
Pwede na nating buksan yung mga PC natin.
Ayan na.
Pwede na natin silang kalabanin.
Nag-chat nga sila eh.
Ano sabi?
G?
Start na?
Oh, G ko na ha?
G ko na.
Oh, G ko na. Okay.
Sabi nila, si Jeremy, G.
Sabi nila, game na nga. Ayan na, game na nga. Okay. Ito na.
Ito na guys.
Ito na, nilabas na yung kalapati. Wala namang kalapati sa Korea.
Oo nga, dito sa Pinas yun.
Oh.
Mayroon na ata silang kalapati.
Wala yung nice one!
Ang lakas ng 6-man namin!
Partida at turret pa lang yan!
Last ni Joel talaga.
Tsaka si Moira.
Moira de la Turret ang makikita nga natin dito, mga kapatay. Pero saya player.
Ay, nice!
Getting one. Good trade mula kay Jeremy. 4v3 situation.
4v3.
Yung turret, nadedetect na yung contact mula dito sa players ng Silong. And I think for T1, tutuloy nila yung pag-hit.
Nilabas ng 7 Lions. Sikahan na ito pwede makita pero wala ngayon tao sa C. Pero tamang nano-swarm lang para madali lang din talaga yung pagpupush nila. Pero eto na sila. Unti-unti na pumapasok ngayon sa C. 4v3 right now here in this game. Carp, delikado ka. Oh, nagpupush siya. Nice kill by Jeremy. Jeremy and friends ngayon. Jeremy, get the ace! Get the ace, Jeremy! Sige na, give me the ace!
Give me the ace! Ay, nag-awan pa. Walang problema ko sa panalo.
lang yan.
Sabi ko naman sa inyo eh.
Diba? 12? 3. Yan. Sampa.
Sampa tayo na rounds na
9.
titingin.
Naintindihan nyo naman, diba?
Nagbabalorant naman kayo. Di ka kayo manonood ng VCT pitch.
Grabe si Jeremy, men. Tinan mo, nakangiti pa, diba?
Nakangiti habang bawat kill niya eh, no? Lahat nakatalikod eh. Nice!
Nice.
Yun ang
Si Jeremy,
sabi nila.
nakaganyan lang yan, pero sa isip niyan, ace ko na yun eh.
Oo nga eh.
Oo.
Akin na yun eh. Pang TikTok ko na yun eh. Siya ba yung naka-ace kanina?
Sino?
Si Jeremy ba yun? Ay, hindi. RRQ nga pala yun.
EJ yun, bes.
EJ pala.
Ibang team yun.
EJ. Pinoy yun, Pinoy. Pinoy din, Pinoy.
Pwedeng Jeremy, J. Pwede yun, bes.
Pwede.
Pero
Pasok naman.
yung mga players ngayon ng T1, wala silang pera. Tamang Marshall, Stinger, Frenzy, Guardian, Bulldog lang.
Ito na yung pambawi natin.
Ito na.
Vandal tayo eh. Vandalism yung hawak natin
Ito
dito
na.
eh.
Makikita sila, Saya player, unti-unti siya pumapasok pero naka-marshal siya. Pero kalmado din talaga kasi nga may paranoia sila. Pero dapat pag nagpakita ka dyan, sana wag kang mamatay. Ito na sa nakapag-dash niya, si Silip pa, going in, nakakita ng isa, pero alam niya na sa likod lang din talaga, basang-basa sila kasi may harbor sila.
Red like a book, 5v3 situation.
Nice!
And Jesse Vash secures another kill. That's towards Ban. Carp naman dito, nag-aabang na sa Genly. May
Flash?
kasamang flash, pero
Ay, alam nila.
the kill
Nice!
still goes to Envy. What a nice!
Munchkin mag-isa. Tignan natin. Tandaan mo, mas masarap ang barbarian kaya sa Munchkin mo.
Oh, double
Nice!
swing and that's TS.
May namatay ba?
Wala! Flawless.
Flawless!
Oh, sinasabi
Diyos ko.
ko sa inyo, ano ba
Wala
naman
na.
kayo? Replay na lang to, guys.
Ito na yung sinabi nila, G? Game na!
Oh, literal na 2 rounds na nakuha na nga natin dito.
Ay,
Anyway,
nako.
another one, another round, another life.
Pina-match point lang, gusto pang manalo. Diba? O, papa, kalmado na sila nag-uusap.
Oh, pasok na ako. Yan
Pasok
lang,
na ako.
ganun lang yun.
Ingat. Oh, no.
Basic. 12-4.
Si Angry Birds galit na eh.
Nagalit eh.
Game na kasi mga pre. Yan ang sabi niya.
Ayos-ayusin nyo. Ganon ang sabi ni Angry Birds.
Oh, pero wala naman nila yung feeling maging match point, diba? Pero at least naman.
Magbabago na ang lahat. Kung kanina talo sila sa A-main ng ganito, magbabago na ang lahat.
Oo, nagbago na sila. Ito na ang TS 2.0.
Na-patch na. 5 minutes ago lang. Huwag kayong mag-alala. Sa kabila may reckoning. Wala tayong
Okay lang
pakialam
yan.
dyan.
Reckoning,
Meron
friend.
pang seekers. Wala tayong pakialam dyan.
Nilabas ngayon 7 Lions. Aspin pa rin. ang nasa isip
Oh,
na mo.
Aspen pa rin.
Reckoning, Jeremy kaya mo umambakot pero ando na kami magpupush out ba pero mukhang wala ata. Lahat sila nasa sina pero hindi nila alam kung saan ba talaga magpa-plant. Probably planted for mound.
Ayun na nga, planted for mound it is, planted for silong. Simulan natin with a drone coming in from TS. Ito yung kanilang magiging retake scenario. Walang ibang utility plane when it comes to the ultimates. But
Seeker sound.
pwede na.
Ito na sila. Nilabas na paranoid pa wala silang makita kahit isa. Pot shots, not gonna connect onto these players. Seita and friends. Oh no, ito na papasok sila paunti-unti. Borkum will catch one. Seita with another one right now. Buti ito ang 3v3. Lamang pa rin tayo mga kaibigan pero ang problema yung oras. Ang dami ng nanoswarm grenade na yun. Kailangan nyo na i-defuse yan. Borkum will catch one. Munchkin with a wallbang right now. Top sip na. Wala na. Jesse Bash, Tito of Manila. Sige na!
Oh my God!
Nice.
He gets one
Oras.
kill here, pero wala na ngang oras, and that's gonna be it! Kung barilan lang ang labanan, talo sila doon!
Oo, pero wala kasi gamit ng utilities.
Oras yung laban eh!
Wala kasi silang tutok eh.
Oh well, first game nga going towards T1. Parehas 100% success rate.
Oo, pero ngayon nagbago na.
Oo, 100% win rate pagdating sa Lotus, pero mukhang ngayon, nagbago na ang lahat muna.
Buti nilang best nakapikit ako. Hindi ko nakikita yung nangyayari.
Nakaganito na lang kami lahat eh.
Oo nga eh, pati yung mata. Huwag tumingin.
Warm up yun eh. Warm up kasi yun, di ba?
Oo,
Yung first
warm up
game
yun
natin, warm up game yun. At syempre makikita natin yung reverse sweep.
Oh, reverse sweep ngayon. Makikita natin ngayon na babawi ang Team Secret mamaya. Kasi yan ang naisusulat sa Vilblia, ladies and gentlemen. Pero T1 nga, di ba? Yuan. Yun na yung score nila.
Sabi mo naman eh.
At last na nila yun, Bes.
Oh, last na nila yun. T1, yung 1 na yun para sa score nila yun.
Oo.
But anyway, seriously speaking though, the hold coming in from the players of T1, pag sinabi natin yung double control nila na meron tayo, when it comes to the Viper, when it comes to the Harbor, napakahirap pasukin. Timing is just perfect for
Yes,
this
that's
team, especially on the defense.
Actually, pinag-uusapan namin na Taylor kanina kung gaano rin ba kahirap tapatan si Munchkin. Kasi even way back, lalong-lalo na sa Haven, pinapanood natin si Munchkin na sobrang on point talaga. And pagdating dito sa Lotus, kitang-kita natin na hindi pa rin siya nagbabago, matindi pa rin yung performance niya. And hopefully, dito sa bind, ang kauna-unahang bind sa buong VPL, manalo ang mga Pinoy. Kasi it's time para makabawi tayo. Kasi sakit na eh.
Oo, bind na ang susunod na mapa natin. At kung si Jeremy magiging online dito, tapos naka-raise.
Pwede rin. Pero dito kasi sa bind, well, lagi naman nakikita na lagi yung double controller. Tapos syempre, mapa ni mapa ni Raze talaga to eh.
Oo.
And pwede rin silang mag-jet din dito. Double yung
Sim.
bonus. Pero let's see if ever mangyayari yan. Pero magbe-break muna tayong lahat. Uminom muna tayo ng tubig. Kumain muna tayo ng kung ano-ano. Dahil kami ay magbabalik in just a few minutes. You're watching VPL. Kami ang The Mods. See you later.
welcome back sa inyon lahat, and we are back here on VCT Pacific League 2023 Filipino broadcast. And ayan, we have just concluded Game 1 versus T1 and Team Secret with the crushing defeat. Pero the momentum of T1 here was very, very strong. But again, we know that Team Secret are the comeback kings. They did heat up towards the end of map 1, especially Jeremy with that 4K. So sana Team Secret can ride this momentum into map 2.
Napaka-importante yung momentum na ganun para hindi na sila use the first mga early rounds para mag-ramp up. Pero tingnan natin yung mga stats. Tulad ng sinabi mo, Reby, si Jeremy, si Indy at si Borkum, they really, really did try their best. Pero once we go backwards in time for a short while, yung nangyari sa first half is nag-double initiator sila, and therefore yung expectation, sila yung magdidictate ng pace, sila yung magsiset ng action. Pero even though they were doing that, napakalakas talaga ni T1. Laging dinideny ni Munchkin, laging dinideny ni Ban, itong dalawang players na to. Tapos lalong mas humirap nung nag-pick up na si Saya player ng isang operator. Mas humirap yung trabaho ni Team Secret para pumasok sa mga site at mag-commit doon and mag-hold ng mga angles.
To add to the point then, if you're running the double initiator, parang yung goal mo talaga if ikaw na yung attacking side is to get really much points as you can. Pero still props to Borkum na in their previous game with Zeta Division over at Lotus, he top frag for the rest of Secret. Ngayon MVP pa rin siya. So we can see that Borkum's still a solid pillar of this team. Pero we're going into Bind on the next game. Carpe, okay ka na. Bahala ka na dyan. MVP ka! Galing mo! Okay! Nice one sa'yo, tol.
Well, I mean, to add din sa point ni Rico, again, Ban, Carpe, Saya player, individually, these guys are getting those frags. T1 was just so on point. Ang linis ng mga entries nila, their responses as well to Team Secret's takes. We saw, if you were looking at the minimap, like, they were just ready to go. Like, they were just in the really good position. And we did see some efforts from the side of Team Secret, from Jesse Vash, and I believe it was Jeremy yung ult niya sa C, just to confirm and, further lock out the members of T1. Kaso it just wasn't enough. They were just ready. They didn't have any hesitation pushing those sites back.
It feels like talagang sobrang handa si T1 sa kahit anong angulo ang iti-take ni Team Secret every time na papasok sila sa isang site o kaya every time na magdedepensa sila. Parang, alam mo yun, they were in their A game or even S tier game even pagdating dito sa Lotus. Yung mga spray transfers, yung value off of their life, making sure na walang makaka-trade para sa kanila and kill 3 before they die. I think yun yung nangyari sa Lotus, and hopefully, pagdating sa Bind, they'll be able to set up more of this buddy system para they make sure that a trade happens afterwards. Kasi feeling ko, dun sila nahirapan. Masyadong maraming value ang nakukuha sa life ng mga players dito ni T1.
Hello, Reyna? Nalabas ka na ba? Oras mo na ba? Pero, if we're gonna be talking about Bind, if currently with the players ngayon na nasa T1, in their roster as a whole, if we're going to look at the previous matches of T1, yun yung T1 NA, yung may sobrang daming experience with the map Bind. But if we are going to be looking at Secret as well, nandun pa rin yung 3 core pillars ng Secret team, which is Jesse, Borkum, and Dubstep. Sila yung team na they had around 61% win rate in Bind. So parang going into the second map, medyo pabor pa rin under Secret. Pero, well,
we shall believe.
We shall believe. Sila na yung mag-dictate dyan. And by the way, for T1, out na pala si Ban.
Yep, that's right. Intro.
Papasok na talaga
Intro siya, pero hindi sa intro. Second game naman.
Yeah.
So again, we do see those two players getting swapped out frequently. So it's not a surprise here coming into our second map. But the series has just started, and again, may pag-asa pa ang Team Secret. There are still 2 more maps. We have Bind, and again, I think Fracture for our third map. So this is going to be looking a lot better for Team Secret. Pero bago ang lahat, we are bringing you a new challenge brought by Grab. Again, the Grab Only Buhat challenge is locked and reloaded with another promo just for you, our loyal VCT Pacific fans. If you're a VALORANT spray enthusiast, baka ngayon na ang chance mo na manalo ng isang unique spray courtesy of Grab Unlimited. All you have to do is subscribe to Grab Unlimited and complete 5 eligible deliveries within the promo period, and you can win this super cool Just Business spray. And there are only 250 of these available, so you have to be quick. But again, don't worry if you try Grab Unlimited. The first month is absolutely free, so you can can focus on getting those 5 orders para sa spray mo. So, ano pang hinihintay mo? I-scan mo na ang QR code because Grab Unlimited has got you covered.
So true. Syempre, after pagka-kill, boom, mag-spray ka ng Just Business Spray. And of course, remember to share the stream on Facebook, YouTube, and as well as at Twitch to support VCT Pacific and as well as your favorite teams. Like right now, Team Secret is on. Woo! It's Valorant #PH para sa Twitch and Valorant Esports PH para naman sa Facebook and as well as sa YouTube.
It's time! And special thanks to our sponsors, Logitech, Red Bull, Polo by Ralph Lauren, Grab Unlimited, HP Victus, and Zowie for making VCT Pacific League possible.
That's right. And on top of that, we also have ticket sales kasi malapit na ang VCT Pacific Grand Finals. Ticket sales to watch live at Jangcheon Stadium, South Korea will be starting on Monday, May 8th. So, tickets for the lower Grand Finals will be on the 27th, and on the 27th will go on sale on May 8th, and the tickets for the Grand Finals on the 28th will go on sale on May 9th. And you can get your tickets from our official ticket website, globalinterpark.com. So, if you have a plan, Riku, sinabi mo kanina na mababa ang flight or ang tickets to South Korea na. So if you guys are planning a trip to Korea, baka ito na yung time para ma-experience mo rin yung Grand Finals ng VCT Pacific. Also, we have content creator matches. A few of maybe our friends will be there from the Pacific, and as well as just getting to experience the event live. You can finally be one of those people in the audience with a sign, saying hi again to Vil and Taylor and the rest of the VCT Pacific gang. But again, we just saw here T1 will be subbing out Ban for intro. So
Bakit ba? Pindan nila si Pan eh.
Sorry.
Kailangan ko lang isingit, may opportunity.
The opportunity was there. Gotta sink it. Pero yeah, Ban was doing like really, really well kanina dito sa Lotus. I believe nagtatag team sila ni Munchkin, di ba? Pagdating sa multiple frags per round. Kaya nahirapan masyado si Team Secret, at least sa Lotus. So it's interesting. It could be a very similar scenario kanina. Katulad nung ginawa ni RRQ. Pinasok si Toge just to enable a different type of composition. Kumbaga, kung double controller, double initiator, or possibly even double sentinel. Lalo na sa bind na ang daming ways to really rotate quite fast, and you need that information. Kailangan mo rin ng matinding lurk sa mapang bind para you get to close the space kumbaga and get that advantage.
Yep, that's true. And just for, agent composition, probably makita natin Raze, one of those fasters na kaya talagang, to frag out on choke points. So para let's say Raze, we got your Neons. And again, these agents dinala na to ng Team Secret and their experience with bind in the previous months that followed going into VCT Pacific. So parang, this time I think the creativity talaga ng Team Secret will show up in this game number 2.
Gustong-gusto ko yung sinabi mong yan.
Thank
yung
you.
mga choke points. Kasi,
Na-miss natin yan eh.
Oo nga, yung hookah. Choke points, diba? Imagine if you funnel all your pain shells in there, mahirap din pasukin yung short side as well nitong mga sites from bind. So at this point, parang ano yung utility na dadalhin mo to slow down the pace, especially kung defense side ka magsisimula.
Exactly. And to talk about the sub that we have here, I think we had an interview with Saya Player na sinabi niya, Ban and Intro are subbed in and out because they have one or the other really focusing on certain maps. So I feel like Intro has been busy on Bind, which is probably, explains the sub here. But again, Team Secret, this is one of the maps that I think they really enjoy. And again, hoping that we get that race pick.
I mean, di nila binan yun eh. So I'm pretty sure they're pretty comfortable if ever man papasok tong mapang to.
Exactly.
Ang daming humanda talaga dito sa bind pick na to. Kasi feeling ko ito yung magiging trump card ng maraming teams, especially patapos na yung regular season para makapag-clutch to qualify for the playoffs.
That's
Yoru
right.
dubstep.
Yoru.
Yoru.
We have not. I don't think we have ever seen a Yoru played dito sa VCT Pacific,
Meron, it was
correct?
picked one time. Ang never played was Chamber. Si Chamber yung never pang nalaro
hindi pa
dito.
nag-debut.
Never
Buti pa si Bind. Buti pa si Bind nag-debut na.
Sinong pipiliin?
We have a Gecko from the side of T1, so this is pretty interesting on Bind. So I think ma-utilize na nila yung Gecko because we have not seen it on the other maps. So this is good to see na on Bind pa like to get Gecko
I
fully
mean, kung sa
utilized.
B-site lang, sa Gardens, pwedeng mo kayang ilagay mo dun yung yellow pocket monster mo You know, make him do the risky play, tas everybody would be either at hookah or nasa Gardens lang.
The fact that meron silang double controllers on the attacking side, that means they can manage to escort, create chaos while Gecko is busy, and yung little pocket monster gaya ng sinabi mo is also planting the spike.
Exactly. Well, magsisimula na ang Game 2, so we're gonna be passing it off to our casters, Vil and Terror.
Oras na para sa Game 2 at sa reverse sweep, ladies and gents and mga kababayas. Dahil nandito na the mods para i-attend ang Game number 2 at bakit nga yung magiging mapa natin, Gecko out?
Oh yeah! Malakas ang Pinoy dito sa mapa na to.
Ay, Homsim, kahit
Alam na
kakalabas
natin
ulit.
yan. Yeah, diba? So may kita natin ngayon si Intro. Intro boy kasi sila. Tinanggal si Ban kasi nga... Ayoko na yan.
Pero Ban out, Intro boy in. Tignan natin kung anong kayang gawin niya dito, especially for the side of T1. And lalo na, sabi nga nung panel kanina, di ba? Doon sa mga huling moments nung mapa natin kanina sa Lotus, nag-iinit na rin yung Team Secret eh.
Meron tayong nakita
Yun yung
parang...
warm-up game nila eh.
Meron tayong nakita glimpse of hope.
Glimpse of hope.
Pero dalawang rounds lang yun.
Oo.
Pero sana makabawi sila kahit paano.
Oh, yun nga eh. Naging glimpse of us by Joji na lang yung nangyari doon.
At saka Bessie, ito nung naalala ko, nung nagkakas nga tayo dito sa Bind, which is sa kalaban pa nila, nakalimutan ko na ba sa Asia Pacific yun, na ito talaga yung pinakamainit din nilang mapa. Mapa ng Team Secret, itong Bind, even way back pa sa
Totoo.
VCT, PH, and APAC na nakita natin na mataas ang win rate dito ng TS. Pero right now, ipapakita nila kung ito pa ba yung TS na kilala na natin sa mapa na to.
Let's see if kaya mag-pop off ni Jeremy, especially dito sa mapa na to. At naka-double control parehas na teams eh. So,
ay nangyari na best yung Harbor nga sa Bind.
Yun nga, Harbor, it is. Ito na ata ang panibagong meta, guys. At sige ko. Gagaan kaya to.
City, Heaven.
Sa bagay, hayaan mo na lang mag-plan si Gecko.
Oh yeah!
Pag smoked off na yung yung buong site. You have extra manpower na kayang lumaban.
Wala sila nakita kahit isa. Maligo muna kayo, sabi ni Jessie Bash.
Shower muna daw kayo.
Shower muna kayo guys, maligo muna kayo. Pero ito na, lalabas mga ata sa pero wala silang dito makita kahit isa. Wala silang idea kung meron ba tao dito sa may cubby, pero Saya player. Double satchel in. Hindi na nakita si Jessie Bash. Oh no! Pero nakita silang dalawa, pero yun lang yun. Information lang ang ginawa dito ni Saya player. Pero players of Team Secret, kailangan nila makabawi dito kahit papano. Nagkahatian na nga ng mundo. Ay, naku.
Nabasag din si Gecko, no, habang nagpa-plant ng spike. At least, this buys some time para sa side ng TS. Good job para kay Jeremy, pero may tao sa likuran. 3v2 pa rin ang sitwasyon ngayon as Haya player shuts down one, and that's Jessie Vash yet again. Magro-rotate ba sila dahil yung players ng TS, sila yung nakapag-rotate na.
Nagro-rotate na nga sila, Saya player, pero wala silang idea na dalawa yung tao dito. Kasi DNV will catch one already. Pero Zeta mag-isa. Meron ka bang line-up? Pare, wala. 41 HP. Na-flash ka pa, ladies and gentlemen. And your champions already for...
Wala pa. 1-0 pa lang. 1-0 it is. Team Secret.
Next map nyo na. Diba?
Oh, yun na. Tapos na yung 1-0. Yun na yun.
Sabi ko nga sa inyo kanina ng game number 1 pa lang, ilagay nyo na sa bind kasi sure win na sila.
At the same time, na-clear out din naman nila yung dapat angles na i-clear out nila dito. Especially yung backside, alam na rin nila na dito nakapwesto eh. Especially yung plant nila dito, galing nga dun sa dating triple. Ano sabi nila?
Yung dating triple, yun ang call out dun ngayon.
Nagbago na kasi dating triple.
Tatlo pa rin naman yung box, diba?
Tatlo pa rin ba?
Eh di quadruple kung
bumaba
apat.
lang. Bumaba lang na.
Triple na nagbago. Parang siya lang. Op, kaya player. Ay, naku po. Hindi ko nakita yun, pero buto ng talaga na wall niya. Pero Painshell ang magkoconnect ba? Pero Borkub nilabas na ang shorty niya. Op, napap-flash siya, pero mambaut siya muna. At least, andito naman si Envy para may trade pa rin kahit papano, pero hindi, pinasok nila. Wala silang pakialam ngayon. Envy will catch one, pero tamang right click na din talaga. Munch, kinapakasakit Kuya Eddie kasi 2v4 to. Pero Spectre and... Hindi ko na lang sasabihin ko. Basta 1v4, manood na lang kayo.
Spectre and... Yun na lang. Ang masasabi mo dahil tong bonus, hindi pala bonus round, pero buy round ng TS na sila pa ang umikot. Well, honestly, hindi pa naman napag-plant yung spike, pero Inaggress nila eh. And that aggression didn't pay off. TS instead loses the round.
Best ito. Tawag dito. Alam ko na kung bakit.
Bakit?
Maraming mga coach sa comment section.
Maraming coach?
Oo. Ganito guys
Kaya
ha.
pala.
If ever meron kayong hindi sasabihin na maganda sa Team Secret, kung ako sa inyo manahimik kayo. Kasi the more na sinasabi niyan, the more na nagkakascore yung kalaban.
Mismo!
Diba?
Siyempre, ano bang gagawin natin dito kundi supportahan lang naman yung mga Filipino team?
Support lang. Envy. Dito lang sa may bilong. Nilabas ngayon. Uy!
Pang-check lang ng corners.
Grabe yun ha. Trailblazer, tapos wingman, dire-diretso papuntang bilong, pero kalmado lang sila. Borkum, ito na yung crossfire na meron sila.
Marami na may pang sagong kailangan pulutin dito ni Carp, kaya mag-aantay muna ang T1 kahit papano. But Saya player already catches one, and that's Envy. Not quite sure bakit ba nila pinipilit na i-peak yung mga players dito ng T1.
Ang kailangan lang nila dito is mag-antay. Chill lang kayo. Envy, kalmado ka lang. Sige, Kuya Bill. Pero baka magpupush ata sila. Spray and pray with a Spectre. Jeremy and Joseph is down. Pain Shell sa backside. Ayan ang pinakamahirap talaga.
Hindi siya makaka-pick dito kahit anong gawin niya. Borkum dies off.
Dubstep na may Marshall na may Sheriff. 5v1. Hirap. Winnable.
Pag nakuha niya, kaso nakita siya dito.
Oo, nakita na. Jump pick pero pupuntahan ata nila.
Ay,
Sige.
nakabang lahat.
Oo. Pag nanalo si Dubstep dito, sayo na talaga yung TF ko, bes.
Sidestep. Anong plano natin dito? Mukhang
Is to
lalabas
win.
na.
Tinamaan ba? Hindi. Oh. Tumakbo ka na.
Oh my God.
Sasaksakin pero hila na yung nice one. Alam ko na kung ba't hindi tayo nanalo.
Bakit?
Kasi sa lahat ng games na nanalo tayo, lahat may saksak.
Oo
Ngayon
nga,
lang wala.
wala pa tayong wala. Hindi pa
Saksak
natin
buff.
nasasabi yung saksak buff na yan eh. Wala pang nangyayaring ganun eh. And so far din naman, for T1, in fairness the angle peaks that they actually do, mainit din yung nila eh, tutok nila eh.
Oo. Lalong-lalo na kay Saya player, grabe siya maglaro eh. Sobrang taas ng table niya, tapos sobrang wide talaga.
Nung kamay niya, nakasagad talaga
Parang
sa
siyang lilipad eh.
Ay, nako.
Satchel. Para sa ni Saya player, double satchel mapasok nga dito sa may showers na flash pa. Actually, ang ganda ng combination na yun.
Na-flash siya ng kakampi niya, no?
Oo.
I think nagkamali siya sa unang satchel eh.
Pati si Jeremy na flash din. Saya player being sagged. Win na sa atin yan, men. 1 kill na lang ang kailangan na para makakuha ng showstopper, pero may idea pa ba sila? Wala na. Jeremy, boombot papuntang showers, may kasamang cascade pa. At least yung impormasyon nakuha nila. Double cascade. Okay, pumasok dito.
Good trailblazer, I would say. Nakita nila exactly kung ilan yung nandun at kung ano yung ginagawa nila as well. Dahil yung Roomba, wala rin naman napansin na close by eh. So at least, they were able to clear out showers, force out rotation coming in from T1. And ito yung chance nila to actually reposition themselves. But look at this. Mukhang Octa is the way. Seekers, makikita yung ilan sa mga miyembro, hindi sila sure kung ilan
Bait and switch ang mangyayari nga sa pop flash already, pero bump out sila kasi alam nila na sobrang dami din talaga. This is the counter flash already by side of Munchkin. Will catch one. Envy, he is so stuck here, mga kaibigan. 4v3 in favor of T1 in terms of head count, pero mariretake ba ng retake Kings ang T1? Pero nilibot ang bite, mga kaibigan. Pumunta nga sila sa A.
Oo nga eh. Ginawang park ang bind dito. 14 seconds remaining to plant the spike. They have the ability to do so. Dahil wala eh. Nakastuck sila sa B site. And gaya ng sabi mo, no, unless meron mapipitas si Jessie Vash na naglo-lurk nga or nandito lang din sa may city. O kaya naman yung ibang players natin from TS. But nonetheless, nothing much really you can do.
Yeah, actually sobrang hirap din talaga. Actually, ang ganda ng plano ni Dubstep and Envy dito sa pop flash kaya na ginawa nila. Pero nung narinig nila, hala, napakadaming tao out tayo dyan. And ang ginawa lang naman dito ni Munchkin, nag-counter flash lang siya. May napatay na isa. Yes, nagka-trade on, 1-to-1 trade doon. Pero ang ginawa din ng T1, dire-diretso sila. Pinuntahan nila si Envy. Wala siyang nagawa. Strength by numbers talaga. And now T1, 3-1 na yung score nila.
It's also...
Naramdaman mo yung lungkot?
Oo, naramdaman ko yung lungkot eh. It do be like that pagdating sa mga ganitong klaseng rounds. At Di nga na safety Jesse Vash yung barrel na meron din siya from that round as well. So, I mean, may pambili naman siya eh. At when it comes to orbs, 2 orbs pa eh, para sa ult.
Ito sabihin kasi yung isang adjustment na ginawa din ng TS. Si Jesse Vash controller. Isa na yun.
Oo nga, no? Nagbago nga, no?
Oo. Nagsimula si Jesse Vash as a sentinel, naging initiator, ngayon controller siya. Pagdating dito sa bind. Pero ito yung adjustment na ginagawa nila. May puwang din, pero wingman muna. First contact ng wingman, sinampal sa mukha si Borkum, pinatay ni Corp. Ganun lang yun.
Pwede pang pulutin ng ganun. Ang ganda naman. Niline up niya ba yun? O sadyang binato niya lang to check out kung may close. And speaking of close, dito nga makukuha si Jesse Vash. Alam mo, yung ganitong klaseng scenario kasi, naka-double inis sila eh. These are types of players na naghahanap ng laban talaga. Pero may lumilipad at na-shutdown yun ni Envy. It's down.
Parang langaw na sinampal. Wala kang nagawa. 2v4. Pop flash. May follow-up ba? Nag-swing si Envy ngayon pero alam nila kung nasan ba siya. Envy. Dito na sa may likod na pop flash din. Dubs up gonna go in. Pero ang problema may Viper Spit dyan. Diyos ko po. Inside that cove, Munchkin is there, and Munchkin will win that duel. 1-4 indeed, and TS. Kaya to.
Ang dami nilang pong clear ng angle sa totoo lang. If you think about it, may mosh pit sila. Ang laki ng kapit-kapit ng mosh pit and I think yun exactly yung binato nila dito on the backside eh. And kahit na nga napitas ni Envy yung isa, which is yung raise o yung ating initiator dito ng mga kills o yung duelist natin, yung mga kasunod niya yung isa sa pinakamalaking problema ng Team Secret. Nagpe-play sila ng ganun ka-close.
Yeah.
May Trailblazer, may Seekers, may Dizzy, may Stun.
Oo. Ginawa na nga nila yun kanina sa B, di ba? Trailblazer in a wingman. Wala kang ano doon, men. Wala kang takas doon. Wala ka talaga magagawa doon. Isipin mo, pinalakpakan ka na ng wingman, ninatngat ka pa ng 7 Lions, wala kang no choice kung hindi mag-teleporter na. So, -1 na agad yun sa loob ng isang site para makapasok sila. And para sa akin, kahit hindi ganun kahit yun yung composition nga ng mga players nga ng TS, yung pag-check nila ng corners, yung flashes nila, napakasakit.
Yun pa. May flashes pa.
Oo.
I mean, kaya mong i-deny yung flash ng isang gecko.
Pero
kaya nga
natanas ka
naka-double ini ka eh. And that's why it's important that when you have a gecko on your team, meron ka pang isang initiator na kaya mag-provide ng ganong klaseng flash. Mga unbreakable flash na sinatawag natin. Kung saan wala talagang laban.
Oo. Ang breakable flash na lang yun kay Reyna eh.
Reyna, Gecko.
Gecko, yeah. So yun nga. Meron siyang, oh yeah! Si Carp ngayon meron pang...
Ayan na, ginamit na ha. Sakto timing
oh
mo.
yeah!
Nasta nata dito si Envy!
Ay, ako Jeremy.
Si Jeremy.
Andiyan si Envy. Dice kill by Dubstep. Burto na talaga. Meron silang pangbawi ngayon. Huwag nyo na ibigay yung OYE na yan. Triple stack, quadruple stack ngayon sa B. Hayaan na lang si Borkum dito nga sa A, but the players of T1, na sila no choice kundi pumunta na dito. At yun yung pinapakita natin, they're really trying to rotate nga all towards A. You have the double controller already here. You have that cove just to stop the possible push of T1 dito kasi showers or kung saan man. Meron din siyang high tide. Pwede rin mapigil itong T1 nga.
Naka-sage pala si Dobby, no?
Libreng baril na lang. Op!
Showstopper. May makikita ba para kay Saya player? Isiyan mo lang, Jeremy.
Nice.
At si Borkum nabuhay pa nga dito.
Nice.
Very low HP, pero Jeremy to catch him off guard instead. Carp to get a kill. Yes, for the swing para kay Envy naman. Gagamitin yung Viper Spit. Yes, pero hindi ba? Oy, hindi siya mapapatay. Kala ko tatama yung bullets.
Munchkin is super low on HP. Wala silang dog, wala silang anything para makita nila kung nasa site. Abutan na talaga meron siyang high tide ngayon. May cove pa. Yan ang pinaka-important na gamitin ngayon. They need to defuse that spike. Pero ito kung kakayanin pa ba. Zeta, andun lang sa may triple. Kung ako naglalaro na kanina papatayan.
Pero kailangan nila mag-ingat eh. And ito na nga, Munchkin, siya pa yung makakapatay. With such low HP, they have to double down. Jesse Vash is just defusing the spike.
Nice!
Tuloy na to. At finally, kahit naubos silang lahat, na-defuse yung spike. Diyos ko. Salamat.
Kinabahan ka ba? Ako rin. 4-2. Ito na ang pagbangon ng api. Save. Half by.
Close siya.
Yun ang tanong. Hindi. Bahay na lang sila, sige. Yung iba naka-bulldog lang. Nakabahan ako.
Actually, itong stun ng Gecko, buti nga hindi nahabol si Envy eh. Buti umatras si Jeremy. And because of that, at least may angle kung saan makakatago siya. And not only that, meron siyang trade-off na manggagaling nga kay Envy. And that's exactly what happened there. Naligtas nila yung isa't isa. Not only that, may harbor ka rin naman eh, na kayang mag-cascade at mag-wall agad eh.
Grabe. May snake bite na. May snake bite na. May slow pa. Talagang huwag kayong pumasok dito sa A because B is the place to be. And ito na. Tamang crossfire lang, pero andito yung double ini. Pero ang tanong, di sila nakita sa player will get on kill. Ay, nako! Dalawa! Nice! 3v3, dubstep, may ulti. Buhay mo yung isa, Dapi!
Easy ka lang, nandyan pa si Carpe. So, kailangan nilang mag-antay at mag-adjust ng kaunti dito. Zeta also lurking towards A. And si Jessie Vash, namatay rin pala sa kamay ni Munchkin. 3v2 situation right now.
Borkum time, ito na ba yung oras para makabawi ka? Pero dapat hindi siya makita ng Trailblazer. Oops!
Hindi siya nakita.
Hindi ko alam.
Nice!
Yung wingman! Patay mo yung wingman! Wala 300! Nice!
Yan, wala nang bawi,
Zeta mag-isa, pero bang 1v3, meron siyang rest ngayon si Dubstep, pero ang tanong kung makakayanan pa ba?
Wag na.
Huwag ka na magpakita, Dabi. 30 seconds. Oops, snake. Sige,
Alam
snake
na,
bite ka
alam na.
magdamag.
Sige lang, snake bite mo lang. Alam na namin, nasa hookah ka.
Nice!
To be the kill coming in from Dubby. Perfect round. Nakakatakot ng kaunti.
Buhayin nyo.
Pero kailangan nila bumuhay ng isa kasi walang arep.
May pera ka pa.
Guardian yung baril.
Ako ang bahala sa'yo.
2, 3. Sarap talaga makikinig.
Oo.
Kapag Tagalog ang Cobs.
2, 3, 5 yun. Galing galing ng Borkum, di ba?
Ay, Borkum time yan
Borkum time na eh.
Pera. Walang problema. Pag pera, mayaman yung mga yan.
Paldo si Taylor.
Akong bahala. Ano ba gusto nyong bilhin?
Yung VALORANT.
Gun wall flash coming in from T1 para sa mga gustong mag-push.
Nice. Nakukuha na ng TS yung nila dito, ha?
Nakukuha na yung yung timing eh.
Isa lang yung nakita. May paint shells, tumama ba?
Oo, konti. Sakit, no?
Hindi,
Napaka-cancel siya ng aso niya eh.
Wala siya nagawa eh. Sabi ng aso niya,
X. Napaka-cancel siya eh.
Bawas siya ng 10 armor, tapos 5 HP. Wala siya nagawa eh.
Alam mo, sakit ang damage.
Kala mo naman talaga na low eh, no?
Ang yabang.
Wala eh. Munchkin ka pa. Nag-swing si Dubstep. Super wide swing. Ang tawag doon,
ano?
Jeepney pick.
Jeepney pick, no? May Ferrari pick. Jeepney pick ang meron tayo. Kaso nga lang, sayang na nice na sana eh. 30 HP.
30 HP.
Please naman. Pasok ulit sa...
Satchel in.
Yung pala yung bagong satchel in play.
Satchel in siya.
Satchel in. Papasok ka ng ano.
Si Borkum.
Si Borkum, di nga alam na may tao sa likod. Dami kalaban.
May reckoning. Gagamitin pa ba? Save na lang, boss. Save na lang, bro. Save mo na yan.
Jessie Bash nga, bahala ka dyan, Borkum.
Bahala ka dyan.
Ayaw mo na yan, malaki ka na.
Malaki ka na eh, di ba?
Nagpa-VALORANT ka naman, di ba?
Borkum time pala.
Balik ka dito, baby boy.
Dito ka na, balik ka kay Papi.
Save ka muna, save. Well, yun nga, na-satchel in play tayo, guys. Pero yung satchel in, binato sa mukha ni Envy para bumalik siya. Satchel in talaga.
Grabe, saya player eh, no?
Ano ba yan?
Wala siyang ginawa, di mag-VALORANT, man.
Ito yung mga maka-Q mo, level 500. Kanya yun eh.
Level 500 pero bronze.
Oo.
Shoutout nga pala sa mga bronze players, kita-kits.
Sayang yung opportunity to kill. Ito yun. Satchel in.
Sinatchel in siya eh. Shoutout kay Timo, ibang laro yan, oy.
Alam mo, Bes, lamang kasi sila, home court advantage eh. Tayo, nag-aeroplano tayo papunta
Sila
dyan.
nag-bus.
Sila nag-bus lang, nag-jeep lang.
May jeep sa Korea. Uy. Nice! Yan ang gusto natin. Aggressive sila. Nakagat pa si Intro, mga kaibigan. Ninurkill siya. Ganun talaga ang ginawa sa kanya. May snake bite pa. Wala sila magawa. Talagang mambaon sila. Ito na yung recording nila, mga kaibigan. Matatamaan ba? 69 HP kay Intro. Inubos na nila. Naglumabas sila isa-isa. 3v2, mga kaibigan. Carp! Napapaligiran ka na namin!
Lumabas ka na, napapaligiran ka na namin, Carp.
Nasa A.
Wala pa.
Nasa tao
malayo
dyan.
pala.
Malayo si Carp. Tawag doon? Nakasibat.
Nakatakbo pa siya eh.
Ito na yung raid eh. Pumapasok na yung raid eh.
Nahitin na rin eh. Anyway, Carp.
Si Eminem.
Malayo-layong rotation yan, guys.
Malayo-layo yan. Si Pino from
siyang
A to B.
seaside.
Inikot niya yung buong bind.
Ganito pa
Sabi
yung
niya
kasi
update.
bago pala yung update. Pasilip naman. Silipin natin ha. Dito pala sa may city, may butas na, guys.
Pwede ka magtapon doon ng kung ano-ano. Recon, Hunt,
Flash.
lahat. Pwede na may flash dyan. Kahit kahit si Wendell itapon mo doon, okay lang.
Kasya din siya dyan. Ayan o.
Kasya si Wendell dyan.
Ano pa bang binaga sa bind?
Buhay ko. Ito na sila. Carp.
Magkakahanap talaga siya eh.
Pero at least, yung mga players ngayon ng TS, playing close sila. Kasi if ever na medyo malayo sila, mahirap talaga yun kasi baka ma-1v1 pa. Pero yung importante, na plant na ni T1 yung spike para syempre makapag-defuse tayo ngayon. Pero yung mga players ngayon ng Team Secret, body system sila.
Alam nilang wingman yung nagplant, no? So, at least this gives them a brief idea na baka malaki na yung rotation. Baka malayo na. And
nice!
Jeremy, securing the kill, securing the angle, and TS, 5-4.
Ang dikit ng laban, di ba? Miski ako kinakabahan eh. Pero best, ang dami nanonood ngayon. Big shoutout nga pala kay Mr. Dennis Regalado Hilario Jr.
Wow, full name! May junior pa sa pangalan.
At saka nakalaro natin to.
Baka kasi malito si daddy niya.
Si Timothy Chan.
Si Timothy Chan.
Yung kanta na dati, nung artista kasi dati. Yung brush, 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 3 times a day. Siya yung kumanta na, siya yung bata doon.
Napanood ko nga eh. Nakita ko nung isang araw eh.
Shoutouts nga pala sa'yo, Timothy. Isipin mo, brush siya 3 times a day. Ikaw ba? Ilang beses ka nag-brush?
3 times a day.
3 times a day na rin? Tapos anong gamit mong Colgate? Close up?
Same.
Ito na sila.
Kaya hindi kami nag-commercial dati.
Sabay talaga tayo doon eh, no? Timothy, kabahan ka na. Pop flash onto these players, pero Envy magpupush ba? Sayang player, lumabas ka dyan! Takot!
Wala eh. Kinabahan sila nung nag-push yung TS. Biglang lumabas lahat ng utility eh. Takot!
Ay, nako. Tara, push kayo!
Kinabahan silang matindi after nung push ng TS eh.
Puro kayo utilities, labanan nyo kami ng aim duels. Nilabas pa yung
Meron
aso.
na siyang oye.
Oh, yeah!
Tsaka may seekers
6
out.
bullets yan dapat, best, para mapatay mo. Nilabas yung kalapate. Pumalakpak sa labas. Maraming tao sa may bilong, mga kaibigan. Satchel play kay Saya player, papasok ba?
Magkaka-orb pa. Magkaka-ult si Kuya Mosiah player. Makakasunod sila. Nilabas na. Pati yung ult ng lahat. Seekers out. Ganun din. Thrasher out is there. TS, they have to hold down the fort right now. Yung hookah hindi pa rin napapasok dito, best. So magandang sign pa rin yun kasi utility-wise, upos na.
Wala pa sila nakikita pero kailan jump step. Just go out with moments. Ay, nako. Okay lang yan.
Okay lang.
Puso lang. Napalat nila yung spike 3v5 sila in favor of TS ngayon. Envy will fall down. Jesse Vash na lang mag-isa.
Nako.
Wala yung nag-ulti.
Oh yeah! At sila na-stun eh. Wala tayong nagawa eh. Ang dami na lang utility na nilabas doon ha. From Seekers up until the Thrasher. And every utility basically you could ever think of, they were able to use up. Not only that, no, sayang yung opportunity to kill ni Dubstep doon.
Yeah, kasi actually saan na makukuha niya yun? If ever napatay ni Dubstep yun, hindi mamamatay yun nasa teleporter.
Totoo. Makakapag-rotate sila and possibly iba yung magiging storyline. But, everything happens for a reason and yun na nga yung nangyari doon. Lakas
Sorry, lakas. Ayun, spam this pipino to help the Filipinos. Tama.
Yan.
Binasa ko muna na solid ba kasi
nakita ko eh. Magkamali pa kami ng basa.
Ito na yung bata. Pero, wala nakita. Nice! Spray and pray! Tama lang yan.
Sabi niya may nag-TP.
Saya player. Nakita yung Trailblazer pero alam nila napakadaming ang tati sa may shower. Sabay-sabay silang maliligo ngayon dito nga.
save water, shower together, intro, makapagplanta ng spike.
Ano, 6-6, man?
Again, kailangan nilang pasukin, kailangan nilang makapag-retake dito for TS side. Napakaraming smoke at utilities ang nakaharang dyan. Jessie Vash just waiting patiently until mawala tong reckoning na to. Maybe they have a chance or a better opportunity to go in on the site. Unti-unting gumagapang si Envy as well. And they set up the flash. Flash ngayon si Saya player, yes, but they have to really force out. Kailangan nila makuha yung kills. The first kill towards Zeta is there. Saya player kills top step, but that's gonna be Munchkin spraying him down. And now isa na tutumba o tumutumba ang TS dito, but Jeremy may bawi pa. Showstopper is available and online. Alam niyang isa yung nasa lamps. Kailangan niya lang hanapin yung isa pang huling player. Kaso nga lang,
Si Saya player actually talaga makapag-mamba out siya. Nag-save siya ng isang satchel para lang makaalis siya sa peligro. 4-7, best 5-7 to. May showstopper si Jeremy, may baril pa siya, at yung iba rin meron. So, nakasalalay ang round na to kung ilan ang mapapatay ng showstopper niya.
okay lang, okay lang.
Broken by sila kanina.
Actually, not too bad, I would say. Lalo na sa nangyari sa first game natin kanina. So, tignan na lang natin, no? Lalo na pag nag-swap ng sides nga dito ang TS at T1. But if they get a 5-7,
Walang pera, wala siyang cascade.
it's already
Walang
good enough.
trailblazer si Envy.
Meron, nakabili siya. Ay, hindi, wala.
Wala nga. Sa harapan mo lang. Kaliwa. Nice!
Hindi nagsalita eh, no?
Inantay natin eh.
Taga-chill lang kami dito, guys. Intro, nag-wall pa nga, pero top step to get the kill. Spray down from the players of TS. They managed to pull off 2 kills.
Si Intro Boy, ang galit na pero sana makabawi sila. Si Munchkin may trailblazer, hinahanap nila kung nasan siya. Diyos ko, si Zeta at si Munchkin umuwi!
Rinig nila. Alam nilang nasa city.
Nice!
That's gonna be Jessie Vash and Dubby. Alam din nila na Munchkin, he knows exactly where they are.
Dabs, ay nako! Nagre-reload!
May flash pa, may dog pa.
Nice! Hindi na patay! Pa-flash! Nice! Kinabahan ako.
Sorry. Yung t-shirt mo, sisira
Oh, yung jersey ko na kinuha ko sa teamsecret.gg. Kinabahan ako doon. May buto lang talaga. Wala siyang tutok.
Buti na lang dito, baba. Napakadelikado nun. Pareha sila nakatalikod yun, di ba?
Oo, para sila nakatalikod. Timing nga. Pati si Dubstep, hindi siya humihinga doon, bes. Ay, nako. At maraming salamat nga pala sa first half natin. Ipapasa muna natin sa RRB. Kayo na.
Switching sa RRB. Well, again, we have a 5-7 scoreline here. Things are looking really good for Team Secret. Pero I just want to point out, ang daming utils sa map na to. But we're seeing a lot of unique side pushes because we have a little army of people. We have a Boombot, we have Wingman, we have yung Trailblazer. And again, it's also very difficult for Team Secret, again, to utilize that positioning na gusto nilang gamitin. Because again, ang daming, they have so many corner clearing utilities.
Na-overwhelm talaga sila sa lahat ng utility na nabibigay, lalo na with the Sky and Gecko combo. Bihira natin makita ang Gecko for a reason dahil it's very hard to take advantage of the entirety of its value, yung kit niya. Dahil pag tinapan mo yung mga pets mo, it's very hard to pick them back up. Pero if you pair it with the Sky, that means you get more control sa mga space, therefore mapupulot mo ulit at maitatapon mo ulit yung mga Pokemon.
Yep, exactly. And para lang siyang walking, parang naglalakad na Recon Bolt. Recon Dart. Kasi parang, alright, you put your Wingman over there, tas may initiator. So everybody, for example, yun sa Gardens, I think that was Envy ba yun or Jeremy, pero nakakamping siya doon. He has no choice kundi, barilin talaga lahat ng utilities, di ba? And parang, to sum it all up, it's Team Secret versus the Elite Four. Dami Pokemon tol. We've seen it happen a while ago, pero my God, yung drafting ng T1, ang ganda ng Pokemon draft nila.
Agree. Exactly. And parang it's very refreshing to see na they finally know how to utilize that Gecko. But again, we're going to be jumping into our second half here, so we're going to be passing it off to our casters, the Mods.
Salamat nga pala, Reby, Rico, at Pikachu.
Pikachu na na-nerf. Hindi na-buff, nagpagupit eh.
Nagpagupit eh, bagong chupit!
Ay, nao! Alam mo, ibang tao na eh. Grabe naman si Bruce. Pero marami yatang laban dito sa bilong.
Buti na talaga na-dodge niya yung flash ngayon.
Hindi rin naman siya mapapatayin layo-layo.
Out sila. So yung mga players ngayon na TS, ito na ang pagbangon ng
Ay,
api.
wala na siyang flash.
Wala na siyang flash. Wala nang ano, nilabas na nga yung 7 Lions, mga kaibigan. Dubstep! Right click sa mukha!
Yun ang tunay na trailblazer!
Wala sila!
Munchkin! Siya ni Brad Dubstep!
Wala siya nagawa, di ba? Ay, nako, ito na. Tamang wall lang din talaga. Huwag kayo makapag-Munchkin. Sige, kaskasin mo yung yelo. Gumawa ka ng halo-halo.
Samahan mo pa ng scramble, walang problema.
Sarap nun, bes.
Ay.
Tapos may powder.
Oo,
Tapos
tapos may
syrup.
marshmallow.
Ay, naku, si Munchkin nakachamp. Nice. Pero
yun nilabas
3v3,
naman
3v3. Ay, kasi lumabas.
Naka-post plan na tayo eh. Meron pang lalabas
Nice!
dito and that's gonna be Envy
Nice
securing the double kill here,
Borkum time.
1v1.
Meron nga tayong tinatawag na
Line
Borkum time at ito yung oras na yun.
Hindi na alam
Si Munchkin, wala siyang idea na nasa likod lang niya.
Akala niya line-up best!
Wala na siyang oras. Sige, Munchkin,
Sige,
mag-antay ka.
lang!
Mag-antay ka. Wala ka nang magagawa.
Alam mo kung bakit niya inantay ng sobra yun?
Bakit?
Ay, if I'm not mistaken ha, nag-line up pa si Borkum tapos...
Yes, oo. Kasi
Pero
may snake bite dun eh.
Oo nga eh, pero
Nag-repo siya.
hindi siya sa aiming nang galing eh.
Oo, hindi siya nag-amen. Which is, galing siya sa shower talaga. Ay, sa shower. Sa U-Haul. Yun ang umikot siya. Nagmukha lang talagang, ano...
Line up.
Line
Mukha
up.
lang siyang line up,
Oo.
eh, diba? Kaya naaliw masyado yung T1 eh.
Oo, inikutan siya. Ano mang tawag doon? Debated.
Debated nga siya
Oo,
doon.
akala mo line up,
Akala
pero
mo
hindi
lang
talaga. Tigil mo yung kakakape.
Sabi nung isang comment sa Twitch, lakasan nyo daw yung podcast nyo para di kami ma-distract.
Wow.
Inutusan pa tayo. Anong kala nyo di kami sumisigaw?
Oh.
Yung direct na nga yung nag-adjust eh.
Oh, hininaan na nga niya para sa amin. Big shoutout nga pala sa mga direct natin dyan kay Burrito.
Oo nga pala.
Ewan ko pa sa'yo, Gian. Dami-daming pangalan. Burrito.
Masarap naman ang...
Burrito.
At saka tacos
Oh,
yan.
sim. Eto na sila. Malakas sila pag, pag-attacking, bes.
Men, nasa defense pa lang tayo. Sinusugod na natin yung kalaban eh.
di ba? T1 kasi 1 lang yung score nila. Si Intro
Sa best of
nilabas.
3.
Mamaya, ilalabas na talaga nila yan, me.
Palitan niya na yung pangalan niya.
Oo nga.
Intro boys.
Oh, Intro boy na. Munchkin dire-diretso.
Huwag yung sasaksakin!
Nice.
Okay na yan. At least hindi sinaksak, pero may
Pop
malapit.
flash. Nice!
Good one.
Okay. Si Invi, walang mata sa likod. Jeremy and friends, unti-unti na pumapasok. Pero ito na nga nilabas na nga. Op.
Ay, na-stun! Oh no! Kailangan ng katulong! And that's gonna be Dobby securing the kill! And triple para kay Dubstep! 3v1!
Ito na ang literal na Guardians of the Galaxy kasi nga naka-Guardian siya, naka-triple kill pa. Saya player, Marshall ang gamit mo sa 3 kalaban mo. Anong magagawa mo dyan? May cove na, pinatay yung spike kung ako sa'yo, Saya player, lumungkot ka na lang.
Lungkot player talaga malala. 1v3 situation. Wall has been placed up. Kaso nga lang, Saya player, yung verticality na meron siya dito, at least nagamit niya pa rin. But this wall, kailangan niyang basagin or pasukin. Kaso nga lang, Jeremy waiting patiently in an off-angle position, secures the kill onto Saya player.
Nice.
That's the round. TS 7-7.
7-7, dikit ang laban. Kanina kasi hindi. Pero at least ngayon,
Okay na, okay na.
hindi, kahit 7-7, lamang pa rin ng TS ngayon.
Sim, 13-4 nga, lamang TS eh.
Oo, di ba? Shoutout nga pala kay Kyle na nasa labas.
Sim. Itaka din siya eh.
Oh.
Pero good hold, especially
Grabe
mula
si
kay
Dubstep
Dubstep.
eh, no?
Nahuli niya kasi na gusto mag-utility play eh.
Oo.
Nahuli niya pati si Gecko na gumagalaw. Ano pala, ano? Nagpa-plank.
Oh.
Hindi flank eh, planking eh.
Planking. Nakahiga na sila. Saya player, wala siyang makita dito pero yung nga lang tamang usog na ng konti. Op, alam na niya, paint shell, tatama ba? Pero mukhang oo ata, pero yun nga lang, mas malakas ang paint shell ng mga Pinoy. Binoga sila.
Carp, meron siyang
Nice!
flash dito pero
Wala
wala
siyang
silang
makita.
pakialam. Wala silang makita. And that's Intro securing a double kill. Water rises as the high tide has been set. Naplanta rin yung spike for the side of TS.
3 versus 4, walang retake na ganyan. Isa nang atgat pa, binoga sa mukha. Wala kang ID, Saya player. Pero eto na sila. May cove siya. Pero, dapat, sa kaliwa mo. Kaliwa mo. Ay, nakita sa, alam na, nice. Nice! Jesse Bash, nice kill.
And yun ang hindi nila masyado na-internalize.
Anticipate.
Na-anticipate. Na magkakaroon ng isang, I mean, isang flank
Oo.
na muntik na nga huli na nga actually dapat si Dobby doon
bonus round nila yun. Tatlo yung napatay nila.
Kaya naman pala.
Good bonus.
Good bonus.
Good bonus, hindi ba, Wendell?
Good bonus.
Yan. Ay, wait lang. Hindi na nalo. Halika rito, Wendell. Mag-chill ka sa Team Secret game.
Let's go, Team Secret!
Parang kulang sa vitamins to ngayong gabi
Medyo hindi ako huminga dun Mahal kita, Wendell.
7-8 ang scoreline natin. At gaya na sabi mo, no, bonus round yun ng TS. So,
kalma ka lang, bes.
easy lang tayo, guys.
May reckoning na si PJ.
Bumili,
Naka-frenzy lang yung dalawa. Wala silang pera. Bes, bigyan mo nga.
Huwag na,
Ay,
no?
nagpupos sila. Kapal na
Oh
mukha.
my God, ang daming na-flash out. T1, and that's gonna be Carp securing a double. Pero si Jesse, Vash at Jeremy, makakasagot din naman sila agad dito. Pero na-surprise din sila dun,
Alam mo yung pinakamasakit, yung nakaparensi pa yung nakapatay ng dalawa.
Kaya nga, nakakainis
Oo nga, talagang wala silang nagawa sa proteksyon. Pero 3v3, they have that reckoning ngayon. And right now, for the side of Team Secret, saan sila pupunta? Probably here in A. Uubusin lang nila lahat ng utilities ngayon for the side of T1 for them to be, for them to go inside the side. Oh, grabe naman yan. Fake lang yan.
Alam mo, at least meron nga silang walls at meron silang mga
Grabe yung
controllers.
Oo. Ano to, di ba? Kay Viper. Talagang hati talaga, men.
Nati talaga, literally. May nagpa-flank ulit, So, again, that Saya player, Jesse Vash, walang kaalam-alam. And that's gonna be the kill. They have to be really wary when it comes to A main. And that's it, securing a kill as well mula doon sa snake bite nila. Positioning-wise lamang yung T1
Yeah. Yun ang problema rin kasi wala rin kasing flank detection nga So, yun yung ina-abuse ng T1. Wala silang flank detection, flank na tayo ng flank. Ilang beses silang ginawa yun, ilang beses naging successful sa side ng T1. So, yun yung kailangan nila i-consider na kahit anong gawin nila, ilang beses na...
Nagalit si Warbirds.
Sabi, what are you doing? Dubstep, bro. Dubstep, bro,
Ay, ang hirap marinig ang lahat. Mas masakit Bakit? Pwede nyo i-mute na lang sila.
Best ngayon ko lang narinig si Angry Birds na
Oo,
gano'n.
ngayon ko nga lang din narinig yung Angry Birds yan, no?
Ganun pala siya, di ba? What are you doing,
Anyway,
Dubstep,
pati
bro?
siya nagulat Tsaka open na open, pansin mo rin naman, no? TS yet again for another round. I'm not quite sure kung ba't nga hindi nagko-call ng timeout pa Kung sakali man,
Timeout na. Huwag din ang parating. Huwag din ang dating ang 7-10 yan, boss.
Eco round.
P at 10 na. Sige na, P at 10.
Eco round ng Team Secret. At naghahanap sila dito ng pick-off kung meron man. Ang kaso wala silang mahanap na pick-off Dahil nga sa dami ng utility play tsaka wall.
Yeah, big shoutout nga pala kay Miss May Cabral na
Nanonood ngayon.
Si Mrs. Andyan. Shoutout nga pala sa'yo.
Yan ang tunay na boss.
Ayan. Boss, ama mo pagmahal yan, boss. Ay, nako. Sino kaya mananalo dito? Pero sana TS yun.
Sinusubukan ni Borg kung matamaan.
Showstopper nilabas. May matatamaan ba? Wala.
Nilayuan din naman nila
Carp. Oh no, Dubstep delikado. If ever nagpakita ka, GG talaga. Pero buto na talaga, na-plant nila yung spike. They have 300 pesos. Meron silang sustain, naka-sheriff lang silang lahat. They need to hit all these shots for them to win this.
Exactly. You just have to hit the shots. Madaling sabihin, mahirap gawin. Carp already on the move. Jeremy to secure a trade-off. Masisira at mababasag yung wall. Dobby makaka-position pa dito, pero Saya player sprays him down. Exenta exactly where they are. Saya player yet again nag-iinit na. And that's gonna be a round for T1. Isa lang napitas nila.
Okay lang yan.
Ang hirap
Ang hirap talaga.
Kahit maghanap ka ng isipin nyo, maghahanap kayo ng pipitasin sa kabila. Wala kayong makikita dahil sa napakadaming smoke. Nakikita nyo naman paano nangyayari yung engagement sa initiations nila Smoke muna bago.
Yeah, smoke talaga. This is the first time na nakita ko nag-harbor Viper ang Team Secret.
Totoo.
Yeah. First time nilang ginamit to. Itong ganitong klaseng composition.
And fairly, syempre, bago yung bind So,
yeah, bago rin yung bind.
Sa competitive scenario na ganito or sa tournament setting na ganito, bago talaga sa mata natin.
Okay, they have that Seekers, they have that Sustain, pero ang problema kasi Zeta can actually block one site agad because of that Viper Spit. Pero I think it's gonna be EB.
okay lang. Kasi kung sakali man mag-Viper Spit sila, may Seeker sila eh.
So makikita nila.
So, at least kahit pa paano sa TS, kaya nilang spray down kung sakasakali man.
They have the, oh yeah! And they have the showstopper as well.
Seryoso ba naman kakasabi nila? Here comes the, tsaka yung, oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Dapat yun lang.
Tsaka yung, welcome to my world.
Oh, don't get in my way as well.
Ayun na nga.
Ayun na nga. Pop flash. Nice one. Ay!
Nangyari yung nangyari sa kanila kanina, pero isa lang yung mamamatay. Sayang player 3 HP remaining. And Jesse Vash secures the kill.
Res mo. Pares. Pares, retiro. Ayun na nga. Reckoning. Papasok ng B. They have the Seekers, hinahabol ng Zeta, magpakita ka na. Pero Zeta naka-isa, tinrail Blazer nga mga kaibigan, pero wala silang no choice. Diyos ko, yung isa na mosh pit pa. Buti ka na 3v3. Lamang ang T1 dito. May OYE sila. Natamaan pa nga si Inpi. Nanginginig siya. Pero alam niya kung saan galing. Hindi matamaan, hindi makita.
Pwede pa sila mag-TP out,
20 seconds. Si Borkom, tinamaan sila.
Nakita siya nung wingman, nakakainis. Doon ka maiinis kasi...
Mahal ang patis.
Mahal ang patis eh.
Di na, ayoko na. Ayoko na, Geko.
Nakikita lang si Phil. Parehas na kaming nasi-stress dito.
Stress ako eh.
Magta-time out yung Team Secret ngayon. But this round that we had, you have a Viper Spit, ginamit nila yung Seekers, exactly for that reason eh. Kaso magaling sumideway. Magaling chumacha yung Viper, iniwasan yung Trailblazer, iniwasan yung Seekers, nag-spray down siya sa Seekers, pero bukang dapat yung Secret yung nagpi-pre-fire doon, hindi sila eh.
At saka kung napansin mo, di ba? Sobrang solid din yung ginawa nga sa wingman. Kitang-kita si Borkum. And in terms of that, ang ganda na position nga ni Viper ng T1. Perfect position. Alam niya kung saan papasok si Borkum kasi nga nakita na nung wingman as well eh. Pero itong timeout na to, ang pinakahuling timeout ng TS sa half na to. They need to win this. If ever hindi sila manalo dito, lalaban sila.
Yung susunod nila.
Lalaban sila na, yes may pera sila, pero match point na ang kalaban nila. Kasi save sila ngayon eh.
Totoo. At after nitong match na to, no, yung susunod na match natin is I think against DRX. Hindi pa ba?
Hindi. May 20, meron tayo sa May 17 ata.
Meron pa pala.
Meron tayo May 17 bes.
Oo nga, pero May 13 na yun eh. Yung DRX saka TS eh. Diba birthday ko nga yun?
Happy birthday.
Salamat. Keep your guard up. Nagkwentuhan. Sorry guys, welcome pala sa stream.
Oo. At saka, yun ata yung GES. Ano ba score ng TS? 3-3, diba? 3-4.
Ay, nako. Anyway.
4-3 to. 4-3.
Kailangan makuha ng TS to. Yun lang yun. Kasi yung mga susunod na kalaban natin, hindi lang dadali eh. Hindi na dadali, guys. DRX na yung susunod na mga sumusunod nating mga katapat.
Last natin GES. Panalo tayo doon. Sure win tayo doon, men. Dubstep, bro. Okay na tamaan siya ng snake bite pero kalmado lang sila. Medyo nag-half by yung mga players nga ng TS pero at least may baril sila. So, with this kind of composition, lalabanan nila ng malapitan doon kasi nga naka-specter sila. At yun ang ginagawa nila ngayon. Lahat sila is nasa U-Hall.
Wala nga nag-go-op eh kasi sa dami ng smoke eh. Hindi talaga siya viable at this point. Yung wall na to coming in from the stage at least covers Dubby for a little bit. Tatlo yung nag-aabang sa may lamps but the wingman will start diffusing at kailangan silipin to ng players ng TS. Dubby to take one down and Saya player from up above. Naghahanap siya ng mabibitas pero si Inri pa nga yung makakapatay. Zeta to secure one as well. Pero Dubby to kill Carp.
Libre barel! Zeta, umuwi ka na! Saksak! Papatay. Nice.
Good thrifty round coming in from TS.
Good trip nila na kahit yun yung pera nila, panalo sila. Tama lang talaga na nag-play close sila kasi alam nila pag lumayo sila, talo sila. Kasi naka-specter lang sila. Pero right now, Saya player may operator. Pagdasal nila lang parang SK Rosia na hindi tumatama.
Interesting. Kasi syempre, nasabi ko na rin at mention ko na hindi medyo Hindi viable yung operator ngayon sa dami ng smoke tsaka yung engagement na hinahanap.
Yeah.
So, cancel muna daw yung kanyang subscription sa operator. Dito muna siya sa Vandal.
Pero kung napapansin mo, di ba, halos ano lang din naman. Halos pareho lang din talaga. Ang compositions nila, they have that Viper, Harbor, and that Raze. Pagalingan na din talaga. Pero but sa side ngayon ng TS, ang problema nila,
Bumbot mo!
Flash! Saya player with a kill right now. Munchkin, bait and switch lang ang kailangan nila. Pero si Jesse Bash isa, pero Saya player with a kill right now. Pwede ito, 2v4.
When you put up a wall like that, you have to expect na it's either may nag-aabang sa likuran na ready mag-flash out. Kasi lalo na meron din silang, ano tawag dito? Meron din silang sky.
Yeah.
So, dapat you have to expect every flash that you could ever think of.
Saya player off angle. Borkum time, mga kaibigan, 1v3. Ilang beses ko lang napanood to.
Pinlano nila to para lang makakita tayo ng clutch mula kay Borkum. Intro. To get the kill. Sabi nga sa Wattpad, hindi totoo ang lahat.
Ito, Besa, dun nga sa wall na yun, di ba? Oo, may tao sa may kaliwa. Pero there's no way na masasabi mo na walang tao dun sa kabila rin. Siyempre, crossfire sa Valorant yan.
Yun na eh. Narinig nyo naman na sila. Let's play together. And dun nga nagwagi. At syempre, with the control that they have on the side, yung defense nga dito ng T1, so far, hindi nga masagot ng TS pa eh. Unless we have those post-plan positioning kung saan napapatay nila o actually nasa-shutdown nila yung players ng T1. Operator in play, and this would work out perfectly onto Showers. Lalo na, si Dubstep mamamatay na.
Wait.
Nawala si Jeremy, nawala si Dubby.
Pero puso lang, kahit si Envy naka-stinger lang. Buong puso kaming sumusuporta sa inyo. Kayang-kaya pa yan.
Lamang ang TS dito, guys.
Lamang ang TS dito. Sa replay, malay nyo.
Panalo tayo sa replay.
Panalo tayo di.
Hindi ba sila sa trash talk? Ano ka ba?
Panalo, hindi. Panalo tayo dyan, men.
Kailangang dahan-dahanan actually ng TS. And the fact na wala ngang sumisilip from T1, dahil nagsiset lang naman sila eh. The only time na meron sila nakikita from T1 is pag nagsiset up.
Envy, pagharap mo, may kalabang ka.
Aray ko, ang kati.
Wala ka pa.
Bakit naman ganun mag-pick yun?
45 seconds. Dry pick talaga malala ang pinapakita nila. Borkum, wala siyang idea kung nasan ba sila. Pero narinig nila. Jesse Vash with a kill right now. Borkum with another one. Puso lang to. Okay, panalo na tayo.
Okay,
3v2, nice one. Pinatikim lang. Okay, game mo. Spikes planet already. Borkum, showstopper. May matatamaan ba?
Malas. Doon pa talaga binato, no? Pero ito na nga.
Hindi siya natamaan.
Triangle formation.
Ito na.
Medyo mahirap yung posisyon ni Vash.
May cove siya.
Dahil naka-cove.
May bukas pa.
Hindi niya alam na may cove eh. So, it is what it is. T1 secures the ground and secures the game. And that's gonna be it for our second series of the day. Sabi nga nila, nanalo na yung isang Pinoy sa una. Hindi araw-araw Pasko.
Birthday niya.
Ano ang birthday niyo?
Birthday niyo? Hindi. Puso lang, men.
Amin na nga yan, Wendell.
Okay lang yan, okay lang yan.
Yan.
Panalo pa rin tayo dito, bes.
Hindi na natanggal.
Wait lang, ilapit
Okay
lang
lang.
natin. Ayan, secret
Team,
fighting.
Secret fighting pa rin tayo, guys. Secret fighting. Hindi magbabago yan kahit ano yung maging resulta.
Hindi ka naman nakikita. Sorry. Ito pa, secret pa rin. Secret sa kanya. Puso't isipan natin. Pinas lang sa kalam. Medyo masakit lang ang score natin sa 3-4. We can actually expect them na medyo bumaba sa ating leaderboards. Sakit eh, pero ganun talaga.
Wala tayong magagawa kung mas malakas talaga yung kabilang team para sa araw na to, diba?
Diba? Binigay naman natin suporta natin, diba?
Binigay natin ang lahat.
Ginawa naman natin ang lahat.
Pero anyway, pag-usapan na nga natin tong composition na to. Ako kasi yung naiinis eh. Yung double control comp na to mula game 1 hanggang game 2, ganun eh.
Ang sakit sa ulo ng Trailblazer and Wingman connection.
Oo, tsaka not only that, no, hindi lang naman to yung isang beses na ginamit nila yung combination na meron kang harbor, na meron kang flash from a sky.
Lason, bes.
Lason talaga eh. And this happened over and over again, especially yung mga Viper wall na pinapasok ng TS, for example. Oh well.
Pero yun nga, new composition, new map, new roles. Kasi Jesse Vash nag-harbor nga, kitang-kita natin yan. Pero at the end of the day, proud na proud pa rin tayo sa Team Secret. Winawagayway nila ang watawat ng Pilipinas.
Sim!
Congratulations, T1.
Congratulations pa rin sa T1.
Last nyo na yan.
Lalo na nag-isa rin doon sa mga teams na naghahabol ng puntos eh.
Yeah.
Kaso wag na kayo magpahabol, TS.
Wag na kayo magpahabol, TS.
Hindi porket today,
ito,
okay lang ha.
Ito guys 3-4 ang score natin ngayon. I mean, 3-3 ang score natin kanina pero 3-4 na ngayon. Pag yan ang score mo, bababa ka sa dun sa stage na hindi ka na makakapasok sa playoffs eh.
Totoo.
In order for them na makapasok, ladies and gentlemen, kailangan nilang talunin ang DRX at Global Esports. Yun ang kailangan.
Parehas na lang kailangan talunin?
Ata. Basta yun, basta
nakakatakot naman yung mga sinasabi mo.
Kahit GS lang.
Kahit isa pa. Okay na yung first 2 weeks natin eh. Ito na yung pangitain natin dyan eh. Pero anyway, secret fighting pa rin tayo guys. Huwag kayong mawawala ng suporta sa mga Filipino teams at Filipino players natin. Nanalo pa rin ang Pinoy today.
Panalo pa rin.
Nanalo today guys ha. So at least kahit pa paano lamang tayo doon. Masakit.
Masakit, legit masakit yung nararamdaman namin. Pero syempre, puso't isipan namin, TS pa rin ang watawat ng Pilipinas. Yan talaga winawagayway nila. Maraming salamat sa mga sumuporta. And of course, sa mga Pinoy sa RRQ. Yung buong RRQ, shoutouts nga pala sa inyo. Nanalo kayo. Good job. Pero hopefully, manalo ang TS sa susunod nilang laban. Andyan ang DRX. Andyan ang GS. Target lock na sa inyo.
Target lock. Hopefully talaga, tingnan natin kung makapag-adjust pa sila. But nevertheless, that's basically it para sa araw na ito. Aga ang uwian ng The Mods today.
Kailan tayo babalik? Sa 13?
Ay! Ikaw sa 13. Nandun ka sa watch party. Pero ako magpapahinga at magbe-birthday. Kaya naman, ngayong last words.
Last words, maraming salamat sa mga nanonood ngayon. Big shoutout nga pala sa mga sumusuporta. Yung nasa watch, nasa watch party. Yung shoutout nga pala sila. Maraming salamat kasi dinala nyo kami dyan. Si BNB tsaka si Patty. Hello nga pala kayo dyan. Dito na kami.
Anyway, go ahead.
Yun na yun. Pero yun nga, maraming salamat sa mga nanonood. Papasa muna natin kayo sa ating mga nagagandahan at nagwagwapuhang panel. So, RRB, malungkot ba kayo?
Masakit, Will! Masakit talaga. Pero again, Team Secret pa rin. They still have DRX and Global Esports. There's definitely that chance for that miracle run din. Pero again, Teams T1 just had such a good game today. And I think lahat tayo, we were not expecting that. Especially the bind pick, the gecko pick, and just how well they utilized it.
Grabe talaga yung composition nila. Napakalakas. The way that they layer utilities every time, kaya medyo nahirapan si Team Secret.
That's right. Pero we're gonna be going into some backstage action because we're gonna be going with Warbirds to find out what happened on their side. Hello, Warbirds. Thank you hello. Thank you for taking the time to have an interview with us. So, this has been a very intense series against T1 here. So I just want to break the ice here. Were you expecting the bind gecko pick?
Not necessarily the bind gecko pick. I mean, we weren't expecting binds, but in terms of gecko, we were actually very well prepared versus gecko. We've been scrimming a lot of Chinese teams, and every single Chinese team plays gecko on that map. So we're actually fairly prepped on it, but I think just today was a pretty big off day, especially on Lotus. It felt our discipline wasn't great. Our decision making, on the fly, decision making wasn't great. So yeah, I think it was a surprise bind came out, but also we were prepped on it. So.
That's right. Well, I mean, unfortunately it's unfortunate that happened. But again, we still saw that fight, especially here on Bind. Definitely way better on the second map, right?
Yep, absolutely. We're still very incredibly proud of the performance. But I guess after that series, my question for you, Warbirds, is that what are the initial learnings after the 2 maps that you encountered today?
Yeah, I think a lot of it is just this week we just focused on the small stuff. Trading was our biggest issue versus Zeta. So we kind of just focused on that, focused on the baseline, but I don't know, it just felt today we just didn't have any discipline, especially on Lotus. We were giving up a ton of first blood, so now we just need self-control and discipline. I think that's the biggest thing going into next week.
Yep, very excited for next week. You guys still have DRX and as well as GES, and we'll cheer you on for sure.
All right, so
Thank you.
hey, Wallbirds, very valiant effort on today's series. But you know, global esports and DRX are coming up. What are your expectations with your team going into Super Week?
Yeah, I mean, I think right now we just need to focus on ourselves. Like DRX is a very big, they're the best team in the league right now. They've looked beatable, especially in the past 2 series.
Yep.
So yeah, I think right now we just need to focus on okay, right now it feels like we're losing to ourselves. So we just need to fix that, and then we can focus on the 2 series independently.
All right, there we go. Thank you so much, Warbirds. Rebby, do you have any more follow-up questions?
Well, I think, Warbirds, you summed it up perfectly, and I think we know what to expect from you guys coming on, and we're really, really looking forward to Super Week because, again, these are going to be 2 very defining matches. But, again, we applaud the valiant effort made by you guys, and looking forward to you guys next week.
Thank you.
Well, there you have it. They were prepared for the Gecko, pero hindi yung bind. And like he said, I think we also noticed na, medyo nag-overheat yung discipline talaga. There were those very, I guess, timings also that weren't good. And those pickoffs that definitely shouldn't happen.
Oo nga, na-point niya rin yung parang what do you call this, hindi nag-hold ng kanilang mga position or yung walang trade na nangyayari. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to the improvements coming into next week, especially gaya ng sinabi mo, Rebby, defining Super Week talaga para kay Team Secret.
Which is great then, for Warbirds in his shoes as a coach, very self-aware of what's wrong with the team, kung ano yung pwede nila ma-improve. So, Team Secret, the Philippines, we're happy to have Warbirds with us na parang pinapakita niya talaga na, as a coach, he puts everything, even the most minute details. Para for next week, Super Week, parang we'll expect a better Secret.
Right, absolutely. And I think that's also a really good point that, Warbirds talked about that trading kasi T1 did have a lot of defensive setups here for trades in the second half, stepping on the terror. They aren't peeking, they weren't making any sounds, and it made it so difficult for Team Secret to push these sites.
Yeah, especially kumbaga yung approach kinakailangan ng extra initiator, extra kumbaga utility for that proxy for you to not sacrifice yourself as a human ward.
Yeah. Well, such a tough week for us on the second series. Pero so far, first naman, our RQ still on. Still have our Filipino brothers over there. However, it's not yet the end. I mean, to think about it, meron pang Super Week. So, babawi.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Oh,
and
yeah.
now looking...
Sige,
Monster on the loose. And speaking of Monster on the loose, we have Carpe again. He got the MVP. This is Gecko's first win here on VCT Pacific. So, talaga for Gecko because, this is a good game for him. And it shows na, we've seen teams utilize him very, very well. And just like Warbird said, I think we may be seeing him in the future again because, a lot of Chinese teams have been playing him.
Rico, kung ikaw isang Valorant agent, sinong agent ka?
Gusto ko maging Killjoy.
Hindi pa si Geeko. Last day ko na sa VCT Pacific, pagbigyan nyo na.
Napakagaling. Napakahusay.
Ayan,
okay,
last call.
Exit. Uwi na ako.
Joke.
Actually, okay, before we end this series, again, it has been such an exciting, although fast day, we still have one more thing to bring you guys, our viewers. Again, maraming salamat po for staying with us. And we also have this promo for you from Grab because we have the brand new Grab Unli Buhat Challenge because we are locked and reloaded for another giveaway. We will be having this Just Business spray that you can win by completing 5 Grab food orders under the Grab Unlimited subscription. All you have to do is scan this QR code and you'll be having Grab Unlimited 1 month absolutely free so you can focus on getting those 5 food orders. So what are you waiting for? Iscan mo na ang QR code because Grab Unlimited has got you covered.
Yep, sorry. And syempre, huwag niyong kakalimutan na i-share yung stream sa Facebook, YouTube, at saka sa Twitch para may pakita inyong suporta sa VCT Pacific at saka yung mga paborito niyong teams, lalo-lalo na kay Team Secret. It's Valorant, it's Valorant_PH on Twitch. At para naman sa Facebook at YouTube, it's Valorant Esports PH.
Yay! And special thanks to our sponsors, Logitech, Red Bull, Polo by Ralph Roland, Lauren, Grab Unlimited, Bruce, Pogi, HP Victus, and Zowie for making VCT Pacific League possible.
That's right. Thank you very much. And speaking of, we'll be having ticket sales going out for for VCT Pacific Grand Finals. Kasi again, we are in week 7. We are just about to hit our Super Week and of course the Grand Finals after that. So if you want to watch the Grand Finals live at Jangchung Stadium, South Korea, ticket sales will be starting this Monday, May 8th. So tickets for the lower finals on the 27th will be going on sale on May 8th. And tickets for the Grand Finals on the 28th will be going on sale on May 9th. And you can get your tickets from our official ticket website, globalinterpark.com. So ayan, Rico, di ba you were talking about plans to go to South Korea?
I really want to kasi tinignan ko yung flight ticket prices. It's averaging like 8,000 to 12,000 pesos. Back and
Ayan
forth.
na. That's right. And speaking of schedules, schedule that flight. But also, don't forget, we still have our last match for this week, which is DFM versus DRX. So this is going to be very, again, it does look a little bit grim here. But, you know, DFM still has been able to take a map off of Genji. And DRX has shown that they can lose those maps. So this is also a good final kink in the shoulder for DRX from DFM.
Yeah, it looks a bit difficult right now kasi when we look at the standings later on, parang DRX still the undefeated kings. Tapos si DFM, you know, even though they can't qualify for playoffs anymore, they still can play spoilers. They can still achieve a lot of learnings dito sa tournament na ito.
Exactly.
Which would be funny kasi if DFM, they would like, siguro man, di na nagamit si Chambers, si Reyna, or anybody. Parang ano mo yun, last hurrah na lang nila. I mean, have fun. I mean, to be fair, it's hard to get up on that stage together with the upper, higher echelon teams dito rin sa VCT Pacific. So, might as well have fun along the process.
Exactly. And I think in fairness to DFM, we have seen some great performances from them recently. You know, we've had a lot of highlight plays here. Although, ang daming series nila that they had very, very close games, they just can't close them out.
Yeah, oo nga parang ang dami nilang mga close calls, maraming mga times na parang, they win the first map or they won the second map. Tapos, pero parang they run out of steam after a while.
Ayun, and steam is what you need, especially after 7 weeks dito sa VCT Pacific. We are seeing Team Secret
Kaya pa.
still in 6th place. It's still, you know, they're still able to get into the playoffs. It's just, again, not the safest spot at the moment. They are tied with RRQ, so they will need to be overcoming that in the next week. Although things are looking, you know, they have DRX, they have Global Esports, but we have seen Team Secret pull through, and we will see them pull through again, diba?
I believe in them. We all believe in them still. Kaya we shall send them their energy.
Kaya, I mean, siguro yung lowest place na pa rin nila talagang kunin is around 5th place, 4th place. Kung mapanalo nila yung dalawang matches na yun, the Super Week.
DRX and GS.
DRX and GS. I mean, sabi nga kanina ni Warbirds na DRX, they've shown some cracks, and then we've seen it as well unfold na parang, I mean, not to say it, pero like Global Esports, which we've seen is actually in the lower standings, parang they were able to pick off some maps, a map from DRX or na overtime pa rin nila. So it was pretty close pa rin, and I think Secret, there are a lot of odds to do that, and I'm pretty sure they faced up with DRX. So, you know, the week-long preparation would be more than enough, I think, for the team.
Exactly. So just before we wrap things up, any final thoughts, guys?
I believe in you still, Team Secret!
Team Secret! That's
Giku!
right. Giku. Pero that's right. Again, props again to Team Secret. At least may Pinoy na may nanalo na Pinoy. RRQ still
Mga
back
Pinoy.
that win. Mga Pinoy again. And still, Team Secrets have won in our hearts. And just like Warbird said, they will be fixing those mistakes and coming back for more. So, that's been day 2 of week 7 of VCT Pacific. We will see you guys tomorrow for our final match, DFM versus DRX.